Hello, heroes and villains. Welcome to Multiverse. If I trust the evil YouTube, the live stream should be upcoming soon. And let's say hello
I don't
to
think we
Shadow
should
Lady.
trust it.
Sorry?
Hi! I said I don't think we should trust it.
Too late.
I see it! Oh, it's up. We should trust it. I take it back.
So how you doing?
Sorry, how am I doing?
Yes.
I'm doing good. I like organizing all the furniture in our new house, so I've been doing that a little bit, which is really fun.
And before we say
And
too
then
much, if you guys can hear us, say yes in the chat so that we know everything's working.
Oh, David was on it. He said, hi everyone, Ganesh, Shadow, and Invisible. I can hear you, yes. See, he's on it. Thank you, David. Also, Bart said hi, so hi to Bart. Also, I really have to thank Prophet because I had my vampire cape on at the beginning of this before the stream started, and I saw that Prophet had a high-collared cape that I knew that I had but could not remember what it was called. It is the Miraculous cape because I do not have Ra's al Ghul's. So thank you, Prophet, because I quickly was able to change over my cape to something a little more appropriate than the vampire one. So thank you. It looks cool. Not as cool as yours though, Multi. You are so yellow. Have you noticed? You are more yellow than everyone else is yellow.
Yeah,
And so shiny.
because at first I had a lot more red, but then to get the color of the emblem right, if I have too much red in the background, like I needed some yellow behind the emblem because otherwise I would lose the emblem and the chess piece. So
That is fair.
So I had to cheat a bit. And also, I thought that this is your Red Tornado. So I thought the T slim line would somewhat be appropriate.
I had the T slim line on originally, but something about it, I can't remember what it was though. Didn't look quite right, so I went with Pyramid, which I know looks different on a male character, but...
Well, at first I was going to go with the Vengeance style, the Huntress style, but it didn't seem to support an emblem, I think.
Oh, yeah.
So
I know the Vengeance too, but it has a stomach cutout, which apparently Multi thinks I should have used anyway, and called me racist against androids, so I don't know.
androids have belly too.
Yeah, but isn't this meant to be his skin? Like, is he supposed to be dressed or not dressed? I don't think he's dressed. He just is. So if I had, like, a cutout, wouldn't that be, like, through his armor or skin to his other skin? That's weird, Moldy. It doesn't make sense.
It could have worked maybe with the, again, the cybernetic skin or something like that. Well, too late, too
Maybe.
late.
Oh, did you see how big David's emblem is on the Absolute Kryptonian? It looks so good. Darn. People did a great job. Also, I love how Prophet is using the terrestrial accessory, which I nearly did. I nearly did that, but it's 350 replay badges to unlock. So I think he looks fantastic. He did such a good job. He kicked your butt, Multi. Oh, we have lots of hellos in the chat. Hey, God, Rayshon and Arcano both said yes, so we can be heard. Timothy said, hey, I got a Red Tornado tune, haven't played in a while. You should bring it to say so we can see his awesome style. Rayshon said, hello, Multiverse and Shadow and family. Hello, Rayshon. Lucy said, greetings from beyond the new DCUO. Hello, Lucy. It's nice to see you. Rayshon is doing lots of hellos. He also said hello to Mum and hello to everyone. So hello again. Rusty also said hi to everyone, and Bart said greetings from Krypton. What are you doing over there? Well, we're having an event of Red Tornado stuff over here. This is way more fun. Actually, no, being on Krypton sounds like it would be fun. You know, before it was destroyed. Mr. Prudent, hello. Mr. Prudent said hello everyone. Hello. David said, I like the vampire cape. I went with Absolute Kryptonian because I wanted to get the big symbol. Yeah, I think you look great. I originally had the vampire cape. I did like blue on the internal and then gold on the external so that I had kind of an order, if you want to call it that. It didn't look as good as this. So when I saw Prophet's cape, I was like, I'm stealing that. That's such a good idea.
So the reason for Red Tornado today is because the new event is somewhat centered around Red Tornado. And there's been a bit of confusion about where Trouble Alert comes from. I guess originally it comes from the Super Friends from way back when. And it's something that would happen when the computer would detect some sort of emergency somewhere and then would dispatch some of the Super Friends. And they did reuse that idea not too long ago in a comic called Justice League Red. And the comic is centered around Red Tornado. Somehow Red Tornado decided to use the Trouble Alert to put together groups from the Justice League to do some various Black Ops missions. So that seems to be where it's coming from. I'm not sure why the devs could
Yeah.
not just have a live stream or a little quick video to let us know where they got the event from. But anyway,
No, but then they'd have to tell us things. They're not about that life.
yeah, they don't want to tell us anything. It's a bit sad.
Yeah.
People thought it would get better over time, and it's actually the opposite.
Yeah.
And the Creator League isn't helping. It's we're getting as little information as if we didn't have the league anyway.
Yeah, I really wish they would give a whole bunch of stuff to the Creator League on the test server that they could showcase for us and explain, but it doesn't seem like they're doing that. What's the point of them having access to the test server if they can't show us things? I'm sad.
When you have some crazy lady who actually releases the information before the Creator League, yeah, you have to wonder what's the point.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I don't know if that's a compliment, though. It's like you're saying you did a good job getting that out earlier than the Creator League, but also
course.
you're crazy. Thanks, Multi. You get stuff out before the Creator League all the time, though.
Yes, which
Yeah.
kind of shows sadly how from the point of view of a YouTuber, the Creator League is not a good thing. The whole point of the Creator League, from the point of view of a YouTuber, would be to get the information ahead of time so that you can share it with your audience. Sadly,
Yeah,
it seems
that's
that
what I thought they would be able to do.
sadly it seems that we actually managed to get the information first before the Creator League gets the information or even puts the information out there. Like here,
Yeah.
I don't think there's a. Am I crazy, or did almost pretty much no one cover this event, other than
No,
you and me,
I
of
don't
course?
know how many people did, but as far as I've seen, only you and I.
Yeah,
Did
it's
other
what
people cover it? Maybe they did in live streams. I don't know.
No, that could be. I have to admit, I do not watch your live streams.
I watch some, but I don't get to stay for all of them because I have to go and get stuff done. But I try to pop in if people are having a stream. But then, if they did discuss it during the stream, it's not that their stream is about it, which I think you've made videos and I've done a stream about it specifically. I haven't seen anyone else do that, but I could be wrong. I may have just missed it.
So anyway,
Yeah.
so it's a bit strange to see that we're the only ones who did cover this. Although,
Yeah.
I guess there's this saying where if you cannot say anything nice about someone, don't say anything. So maybe they played it safe and they didn't want to trash the event, so they thought, no, let's not talk about it.
Yeah,
Because
I mean,
the
it's not really that great. Where you kind of have to go and do a bunch of older missions, which I must admit I like the nostalgia of it. I enjoy that, but it doesn't seem to have been done well because if there's an NPC that you're collecting a mission from who has multiple missions for you, it doesn't have the red tornado symbol above their head, which means that newer players aren't going to know what to do necessarily, which I don't like.
Yeah.
And also the rewards aren't that great. Just
Yeah,
it's not that great of an event.
the consensus is pretty clear at this point. Most
Yeah.
people seem to think it is a good idea, but the rewards aren't worth it.
Yeah, I'm kind of with them on that too.
And I can't really blame them. Like, I don't know if you remember that. Did you ever see the Vault? Did you start playing when we had the Vault?
Yeah,
Okay.
I
So,
did, but it was once the vault became something we did for like Halloween and stuff. It wasn't,
oh,
before
okay.
when they did it for dailies. Yeah.
Okay, so there we go. So way back when we had the Vault every day, and what you would get from the Vault, like once a week, you will get some ant metal that was worth 1,000 XP once a week with your character. If you had multiple
Yeah.
characters, like some crazy people I know, you could get like 30 ant metal per week. So 30,000 ant metal per week. So
Which is
times
lovely.
times 2 weeks, 60,000, and for the month, 120,000. So every month you could get 120,000 XP worth of ant metal, which seems like a lot, but when you need 1.6 million to rank up your artifact, even then it still wasn't that much.
And
But
these days for the power rate augments as well. We have an increase of need.
yes,
Well, I mean,
oh
maybe
yeah,
not because of Wolfpack token.
absolutely. So and right now with the event, you can get 1,000 a day. So 7,000 a week, 14,000, 20,000 a month. Which again, when you need 1.6 thousand to rank up an artifact, it's almost nothing. And as you just pointed out, there's also the augments that require 200,000 XPs to rank up. So
Yeah.
that's a lot of ant metal, and there's just not enough ant metal that drops in the game. It's sad, but
Yeah.
that's how it is.
I don't know if I'm right on this, but it feels like the drop rate for the nth metal since these developers took over has decreased. It's almost like they decreased it and then gave us a little bit back, but not enough. I could be wrong.
Well,
That's me speculating. Maybe they never decreased it and it just felt like it to me because of the power rate augments or something, but that's what it feels like.
yeah, I think I did mention that. Again, the monkey's paw. Whenever the devs give us something with one hand, they take away something else with the other hand. So yeah, when I saw that they were giving us 1,000 XP a day, I could not but wonder, like, what are they going to take away to make up for that 1,000 XP? And yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they did lower the drop rate, but I have to admit I did not pay attention. So if they did lower the drop rate, I did not notice.
It seems like they lowered the drop rate, but before this, like a while ago.
Could be,
and now,
could be.
after a long time, we're getting it back. It doesn't feel like it dropped right now.
Oh, Plaster Brian says the trouble alert, not worth the trouble. You guys are so clever.
I know. They should be the YouTubers, right?
Absolutely.
Oh, XD said, damn it, looks like I'm going to be late and you're not going to have room. I guess I'm going to have to wait for room. At least there's always tomorrow with Shadow. Yay! I'm looking forward to tomorrow. I get to play my rogue character. I've never played her on a stream before. She's so fun. Ugh.
Yeah, sometimes people leave, so that would be a good time for you to join if that happens.
That is true.
Evil lag. Also, we have a bit of rain here. So we have rain. It stops. It starts. It stops. Sadly, very often in the area I live, it's not rare that when it rains, we lose power. So if the stream ends abruptly, maybe the game crashed, maybe I lost power. If you see me come back after 15 minutes, it's probably just the game that crashed. If you don't see me come back, odds are it'll be the power that went out.
Okay. We're ready.
So Shadow will continue the stream.
I can't continue the stream.
Oh,
it's on
okay.
your channel. Could start another stream, but it would go to my channel. It's not the same.
Well, I saw that I told you about this guy who makes videos with his mom, and they had basically two screens.
I've seen him though.
So you could see the screen from the guy, the screen from the mom. So I was wondering if we could
stream at the same time.
Yes. So I was wondering if we could do something like that. Although people
would watch two chats.
Well, people would have to open also two windows. They would have to open one window for the stream here, one window for your stream. But
that seems messy.
Well, it looks it's something that might be fun. Like people could be able to see the same event from 2 points of view.
It would be fun if we did PvP. Something to do with Red Crypto. They can see from your perspective and my perspective, but then they're gonna look at my thing, what I'm doing, and tell you. So you kicked my butt, which honestly you would do anyway. We could try it though. I don't know how well it would go.
I have no idea. We'll have to think about it.
Okay.
Oh no! We should have brought Crypto. Too late.
He's here. I'm staying with Crypto so that I say that, but other people tend to activate enemies that we don't need to attack anyway. Wait till he finishes sniffing and see which way he goes. There we go. To the left.
Terminals in here.
How do you know he's not sniffing his butt?
Because his butt is at the back of him and he was sniffing the ground. It's called having eyes, Multi. Rayshon said, I have 18 out of 20 for the event. 2 days left until Supergirl will be mine.
Oh, yeah.
I assumed that's how he laughed.
Yes, if you did not skip a day, yeah, there should be 2 days left. So, yeah. But I don't know. I'm not too crazy about the Supergirl ally, or is it just me?
I don't know. I'm enjoying the lunge. I haven't leveled her up yet, so I don't know what the third one is like. But also, I think the third ability is controller, right? So I wouldn't have much use for it anyway. But the lunge with the shield, which I never thought I would use, I'm actually using on a couple of characters. So she's been handy. But I think the main reason I am using her is because I don't have other allies that are fully leveled to replace them. It's like a few of my characters I haven't leveled any, so I just grab whichever ones are the new ones and put them in. So yeah, but I don't know. I've got to level her up and see. I know you don't like the animation that she gets when she comes out as the primary.
Yeah, the wing thingy.
Yeah.
Not too crazy about it.
think that's the
That
last.
is understandable.
I find it a bit strange. He seemed to have mixed two different Supergirls together, which wouldn't surprise me.
No, me either.
This is
My mum said, "G'day, Multi. Neck scratches for Rocky." As you should. Oh yeah, I forgot this. I haven't played like all this week, with the exception of like coming in and doing the Red Tornado dailies and Stabilizer. I haven't played any of the weeklies, the bosses in the open world. Nothing. I've played nothing. Been a busy week. Oh, my mum also said g'day to everyone with a lot of smiley faces. She's clearly very happy. It's probably because I'm here, you know? Lucy said, remember to equip your Red Tornado artifact to stay on theme. I didn't even think of that. And
Well,
I literally play tank sometimes. It would be handy.
It's a tank artifact, so
It is a tank artifact, yes.
if you don't play tank, you can't use it.
That's right. Or at least you can, I think you can technically use it when you're on damage, as long as you have a tank power set. But I don't know that that's going to be very handy.
Those engineering robots before they fix the.
Good work.
David said, I had no confusion at all. I've known for ages what a trouble alert is. Besides being used from Super Friends, it's also a common term for firemen and also relates to firearms. See, David is the only one who didn't think that was a silly
Those
choice.
engineering robots.
He knows too much. He is the man knowing. He knows too much, DC.
Well, also it was used in the recent DC comics.
Good. Now
Yeah.
access the central command.
I also
station
wouldn't
so
say that
we
I
can
was
get
confused
out of
either.
here.
I mean, you can see on my stream I wasn't confused, but I do think it's a poor choice when there is something inside the game that's already called alerts, particularly for newer players who will be assuming that this is going to be a 4-player and it's not. So that's why I was like, I think they could have chosen a better term for it, or at least explained it like you said. Give us the information beforehand so people know. But they're not going to do that.
Well, I assumed it would be alerts.
Yeah. It's a very common term that we use in the game all the time. Every single DLC has an alert, so... Well, actually, I don't know that that's true. Some of the older ones I don't think do.
Because the thing is, like, if people want to play the solo content, nothing's stopping them. You can go anytime you want. For alerts, you have to
Yes.
put a group together, and sadly, there are some alerts where no one is playing those alerts. So
Yes.
that would have been a good time to encourage people to go play some alerts that they don't usually play most of the time.
Yeah. I get to on Xbox quite a bit because there's a lot less players on there every time we do a live stream. If we end up with a group that's smaller than 5, so 4 or less, we play alerts, which is fun. So I do get to play them, but only on Xbox, really.
But anyway, so I would have thought it would have been a good occasion to allow people to get into missions that they maybe don't manage to get groups for. But
Yeah.
I was expecting too much, I guess.
Yep. Your hopes were too high.
Phew, that was rough. Let's move out while.
Lucy is talking to my mum. Never mind. Andrew? Andre, maybe. Said hello, Multi, Shadow Lady, and Hola to the chat. So hello. Is it Andre? I think it's Andre.
Probably
I just
Andre,
saw it wrong
yes.
because it's all one big long word. Rusalus said, how's the stream going? Pretty good. At least so far. Multi hasn't done anything too ridiculous, so I think we're okay. Demon said, what is up, Multi and Miss Shadow? I'm currently working on a style from a show that is called Helsing, and the style I'm making is Alucard. You are not the only one who has created Alucard. I don't know if I'm pronouncing his name correctly, though. Because I haven't ever heard it. I've only ever read it.
I've watched the show, so I couldn't tell you.
Yeah. Andre said, are you using Red Tornado Artifact today, Multi? He can't. He's on his
I'm
controller
not.
build, so
I'm not
he
a
can't.
tank.
Yeah.
Do I have?
It's one of the few artifacts that is locked for anything other than a tank power set, guys, so you can't actually collect it on a character that doesn't have the ability to tank.
Yeah, there are some artifacts that you can use even if you're not the role, but there are some
Yes.
artifacts that are locked for the role. For example, the Sinistral
Yes.
Ring. For the controller part of the you can use it. You can use the ring for any DPS, but if you want to use the controller version of the
Controller
ring,
side.
you need to be a
Yeah.
controller.
Let him have it.
Yeah.
as opposed to the Razor's artifact is technically supposed to be a healer artifact, but everyone can use it and benefit from it.
But I mean, they gave us the Blue Lantern abilities. If everyone couldn't use it, that would kind of suck.
Of course.
Yeah. Kano said, I created the Brown Lantern Oath. In dirtiest day and dirtiest night, no toilet shall escape my sight.
Okay, I think we can stop here. No poop joke here.
Okay. Bathroom humor. It sounds gross. I don't think there are brown lanterns though, but maybe they should make some that have nothing to do with what Akano said though. David said, did you take a look in the Discord at my Phantom Girl style Invisimum? No, my mum hasn't been on Discord yet. So, yeah, I will let her know. Actually, I'll show her on my phone. And then she can see it, David, so she has not had a look yet.
Also, for people who don't like... For people who don't like Discord, it would seem that the DCUO forums are back. Well, actually, it seems to be brand new forums that they made up. So I understand that some people were struggling with the old forums, and we saw that also whenever they were trying to use it, especially to post images on the forums. They didn't know how to do it.
Yeah.
So, but now it seems we have new forums. Now I don't know if do they still have issues posting images on that forum, or does that solve whatever issue they had? I don't know.
Time will tell. Oh, Ruthless said the drop rates for the commendation changed for sure. It's RNG on any difficulty now except for elites. I don't know what RNG stands for, do you?
Random number generator.
Oh, okay, beautiful. Is it? I thought we were supposed to get a particular amount if you played because they changed it so that you could get commendations even if you're playing casual or normal. I thought it was tiered.
Well, for casual and normal, they might have made it a random drop. And
maybe
for elite, I hope they didn't make it random. But so far, I don't know about you, but I did not get a lot of those.
I didn't get a lot either.
At least not as drops.
Yeah. Interesting.
But they were supposed to have raised the random in the previous patch notes. So obviously they lowered the drop and then adjusted it afterwards.
That seems like a very common occurrence at this point, but yeah.
Well, they seem to always do that. They do something sneakily behind without telling us, and then when they obviously went too far, they backtrack, and then there's a small note in the patch notes that tell us about it.
Oh my goodness! Look at Plaza Brian. Jeez, the damage output on your build is beautiful. Oh, you have all the bragging rights. That's so nice. Mr. Prudent said, they did lower the drop rate of a medal because I see how much I got using a detector. Yeah, sorry, because he was seeing. I thought so, but I can't 100% confirm. Just based off of my own experience in the game, you know? So as far as I can tell, it lowered when these developers took over. Not right now, but earlier.
That was to be expected. They don't give us anything without taking anything away.
Yeah.
So yeah. The worst part is that
insert Dr. Evil laugh here. Yeah, we did, and it was great. Multi did a better job though.
The worst part is that some people don't want to play the new event. So if they don't play the new event and they lower the drop rate, overall they're going to get less end metal than before.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh no! I forgot this freaking mission.
What? Run! I can't. Oh, it's so laggy. Oh, darn it! I pressed it twice now.
Press it
Get
3
out
times.
Of there. Okay, I think I'm queued up.
If we wait for you, it'll be your fault.
That's fine. I don't have a pop-up on my screen, so I think we're good. Lucy said, for housing Alucard style, use shaded comic material. If you don't have the material, use what you have on you. Yeah, I've seen, because Lucy has made quite a few characters, and he's really good at using the shaded comic material for stuff. Because I have qualms with it not working great for yellow. I don't like the way it looks with the yellow, because it just has, I don't know, a dirtiness to it, which is annoying, because I have it collected on my rogue character, and my rogue character has yellow!
Yeah, yellow, white looks dirty with that material.
It does, yeah. I wish it didn't look quite like that, but there's nothing we can do.
The guests
This
have
is
already
actually the
arrived.
first time in a very long time I've had use of a Tomb Shaded chroma.
Please take a moment to
So,
consider lantern
thank you,
lights.
Multi.
And join us once you're settled in.
Thanks, Mara. We'll be on.
Rufus said the forum's bugged for PlayStation again. It automatically makes a new account at times. That's weird.
Well, it's supposed to create a new account, but it's supposed to be linked to your old account somehow. I don't know the mechanics. I just saw the notes that was explaining it. So there seems to be it seems to be that it will create a new account for you, but it should be linked. Like some of the stuff from your old account
Fear
should
not,
transfer,
beloved. You still
but there are a
have
few
friends among
things,
the
a few
heroes of the
titles that will
surface.
not transfer to
Your
your new
brother,
account.
Ocean Master,
For
is
example,
behind the
ironically
entire
enough,
plot.
the
He
titles
planned
that people
attacks and
purchased
used
at
cruel
the
deception to defame you.
life event last year,
Responsible?
the name
Despite his
I drew a
hatred
blank
for
on the
me, I
name.
cannot fathom that he would
Life
place
event?
all of Atlantis at risk
Extra
by
extra
unleashing
life
a
event.
star
There we go.
over our world.
So the titles people got from
Well,
the extra life event last year, those do not carry over somehow. There's a few things like that, but overall, like your post count should carry over. But yeah, in a nutshell, it's a new account.
Time for you to pay for your sin of murder, along with all of these fools who would placate
Panda
your
said, I've heard a
false
rumor
identity.
that DCUO has a contract that lasts until 2030, which I thought we already knew. And that's the year DCUO could be shut off for good. How true could that be? Pretty true, unless they get a new contract.
Yeah, it could be true. We've known when we got around the time when we got House of Legends, we knew that they had a 10-year plan for DCO, which brought us to 2030, 2031 around that time. So we've known that for quite some time. The only thing is that we do not know will they renew the contract or not, the license or not. DCO obviously is a license game, so they will have to renew the license to keep on making the game. Will they do that? We don't know.
Yeah. Why is it 2 full rings? I've never seen that before. Is that normal?
To what?
2 rings of the bombs.
Because I think the bombs are spawning more than they should. Which is probably why we had...
Because Plaza's like kicking butt in 2 seconds, that's why.
Oh, it could be.
Jeez.
Yeah, if it is linked to the HP to the enemy, it's like if it does trigger the bombs when we lower the health to a certain point, then yeah, that would explain it. Which would also explain why we had so many bombs last time and we couldn't keep up.
Yes.
Like the great flood.
So that would have been a good
That was
good.
beautiful. How fast? Are we in casual multi? That was too fast.
Yes, we are in casual.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
because
that makes sense then.
we have someone who's 400 something, so yeah, we couldn't play regular if we
Oh
wanted
yeah,
to.
that is understandable.
And I will be your undoing.
Russo said it's random now for anything but elite. I had to spam elite to get them all. Oh my goodness, that
We
sucks.
have to stop this
I
maniac.
Yes,
can't
it
say that
does.
I noticed
Cannot
it.
be allowed
Yeah,
to destroy
that's not
Spindrift
fun.
Station. After him, quickly.
Get in the shark tank for a feat? What shark tank?
I don't know.
Oh, it's when we go into that room where there's like a shark swimming around. There's 2 actually, 2 rooms with the shark swimming around, I believe.
I don't want to swim
Maybe
with
that's
the
what
shark.
it means.
The deluge will be dead.
Why not? You afraid?
I don't know, my queen.
That's okay. I'm sure the shark will like you very much.
Attention.
Mr. Prudence said so they can link your old forum account but not transfer characters from one platform to another.
Don't ask why.
No, there's no point.
no
asking why.
point.
We'll never find out.
No point at this time. Is that the shark tank they're talking about?
I have no idea.
I'm looking for the
I'm
shark.
even
Oh yeah,
sure
there's
he
the
said.
shark. Do you see the shark?
Yeah, that's the shark. Yeah, I see the shark. But the shark is friendly. Look, he's just chilling,
Are we
having
supposed
a
to
happy
swim?
time.
Are we supposed to swim with the shark?
I have no idea. Maybe I already have the feet because no feet is popping. But who said it? Hang on. Plaz said jump in Shark Tank 4 feet. But it may be for normal as well. Maybe he didn't realize we were in casual, so it may not pop. Also, some of the feats that we get say complete this mission with jumping into the tank or with eliminating
Could be-
as many
could be
enemies,
we'll
and you
get
have
it.
to wait till the end.
Yeah, it could be we'll get it at the end of the
I
mission.
must try to stop
Yeah,
their
yeah.
assault. Pursue Coram Wrath and ensure he doesn't
Matthew
escape.
said, well, hello,
I will
everyone.
see you soon,
Hello,
Mara.
Matthew.
Oh, I think I'll lower.
Am I doing? Oh no, Splish and King game. I thought I ran out by myself.
All the
Oh yeah, Plaz said maybe normal. Yeah, probably.
when you talk with the at the same time as the NPC, we don't hear you, so I'll lower the voice.
Oh, I'm sorry. I have my sound off, so I don't even
Too
hear
late.
the NPCs. Because if I don't have the sound off, I can't hear you. So it was logical. Oh, I have damage. I can do one of the sides this time. Yay! I'll go do some pipes. What?
So who does
You
the
did start
pipes?
saying something, right? I didn't imagine that.
You imagined it all.
I'm imagining so many things right now. Apparently, all of them involve multi-talking, but then not finishing a sentence. Cool, Prophet's got the left, I'll take the right. Have you got a thing in place? I don't know.
I don't know.
Oh, there we go. Going in. Keep me alive, guys. I like doing this one. It's a little bit, I don't know if anyone else is going to agree, but it reminds me of when I used to play the original Tomb Raider games. A little bit of a puzzle. It's not that hard, though. Honestly, it's very easy, but, you know, just a little bit.
Yeah, but in Tomb Raider, you were by yourself.
Yeah.
You didn't have to tell people in the group what to do and then have people not listen.
It doesn't happen when I play with you. People know what to do when I play with you. Half the time, they know better than we do what to do, you know?
But we don't just play on Friday, do we?
At the moment we do. Why? Are you suggesting an increase in gameplay? I don't know if I have enough time.
No, during the week when I play randoms, some missions can be a
fair.
nightmare.
Yeah, that's understandable. I play with randoms quite a bit too, but I don't know. When we do missions on your stream, it's always fun. We always have people who know better than me, so it's great. How many more pipes have I got to go? Pick it up, girl! Come on! No slacking on the job. It's really weird. She's got the suit on, but the aura is like shining right through because it's such a big aura. It looks weird that she's like on fire underwater. You'd think the water would put the fire out, but no, apparently not. And I always forget to summon my henchmen before I come in here. They're so handy. If you do your henchmen first, then they knock out the little hatchlings that come out so they don't get in the way. But you can't summon them once you're in here because your loadouts change. Yay! Ugh. Now I can't activate the valve because of the stupid hatchling. Okay, there we go. Rude. All done? Is the other side done too?
I don't know.
Yeah, he just finished. Yay! Nice work, Prophet. We, with our awesome, not accurate capes, kicked all the butts. XD said, for my opinion, the award they should have done for the alert event is maybe a random ally that you usually can get from Cyborg, but I'm not sure if that's better or not. Oh, that's way better. That's too good of a reward for 3 dailies.
Well, it depends also because I already have all the allies, so it wouldn't be much of a reward.
Yeah, for you it wouldn't be helpful. Yeah, and then also if you get a random ally drop and it's not one you can use on that character, you'd have to be able to pass it. But yeah, I mean, if it was an increase in how much nth metal or ally favor, that would even be helpful. It's just not enough of a quantity to be that impactful to the game. Mr. Kenny said, every must be in the shark tank for 20 seconds. Oh, okay. You have to be in there for 20 seconds. I was not in there that long.
Probably not.
Oh, we look so cool!
Oh yeah. The Tornado Gang.
I love it. Like when we do a theme and we all come as different characters from that theme, it's not quite as impactful as when we're all the same character. Dude, that looks so great! Mind you, when we did the Kryptonian one, that was great too. Everyone had the gold, red, and blue. We looked good.
Enjoyed him watching you suffer.
Next team will have to
He's
do
so
something.
chatty.
Watches this station.
Excellent!
I think next. Oh, next will be Evil Friday. So.
Deluge send their regard.
Oh, villains! Yay! And I'm not gonna miss it this time. Alright, Mr. Mogwar? Mogwar. Oh, that's a weird name. Mogwar. Do the voice when you, like the way you say logo, but with Mogwar.
Can't.
I know! He can never do it when he's asked, it's just like when it naturally happens. It's so weird, Multi.
Well,
Dude, Plaz is like carrying us with this. With
it
an
it
enemy
depends
knocked
on
out like this.
it depends on the name because some name like Mogwar, I don't know. Like Nubia, it happens almost by itself. Nubia, Lobo, Mogo, it all works. But Mogwar, uh, probably not.
Yeah. Is it Luva? Said hello. Actually, I apologize. She said hello.
Hello.
Said hello. Matthew said, Shadow, have you tried Piggy Intercity yet? No, not yet, not yet. I was going to try it this week, but then I ended up quite busy. Didn't even get to play DC. So, yeah, I have not done it yet.
And you've been busy playing Palaya.
I did a stream of because you brought it up. I was like, it's been ages since I played. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. So I streamed Padia just before I did my stream for Red Tornado. I think I was waiting for the update to come onto the EU server. So yeah, I streamed that. It was fun. I like it, and also I got a lot of narrative progression because I try to avoid doing that except in the stream, so that if people are watching in order, they can see it in order. So that was good. And you popped in. That was weird. I did not expect that. Ruthless said last night was crazy with randoms. Was it? Was it good or bad crazy?
Probably bad crazy.
Too many randoms? Probably bad crazy. Oh, that's not fun. Oh, I think I ended up in a different phase from you again. Dude, that happens so often.
No.
Where are you? I'm coming.
Actually, I'll go. No, stay there. I'll go to phase 3.
Whoops. Okay, I'll go back. I will phase back to David because he was there. Yay! Nightcrawler said, hey, Multi-Shadow and Shadow's mum and everyone, hello! I'm so sorry, I didn't know you had a stream yesterday. I saw it this morning, but I could only watch a little bit. But I hope it went well.
So we're gonna have room for one more.
Oh, we lost someone? We had a full group. What do you mean?
King Game is about to go.
Is someone going? Oh, okay, fair enough. Bye! Thank you for joining us, King Game! You looked really cool, by the way. He was, like, not Red Tornado-y, but he was black and dark and creepy. Which
I'm not sure what...
I like black, dark, and creepy.
I'm not sure what Claire is saying. Oh, okay, she's waving. Okay.
Oh, it's like a little waving person. That's cute! I would not have guessed unless you said that.
Took me a minute.
Maiko said her audio is way too loud. I don't know if that's because you turned me up before, but yeah. Sorry guys, it's a little bit fiddly with the audio because we're using the in-game chat. So sometimes I'm too loud, sometimes I'm quiet. And it doesn't help that I do talk over the NPCs because I don't hear them because my sound is off for those. Otherwise, well,
sometimes...
and I feel like that's a little important.
Sometimes you start quiet and then you get all excited and...
I know. I can't help it. It's playing DC. It's exciting. It makes sense to be excited about it. Oh, XD, you got to join us! Yay! Good timing. Oh, Lucy said the Twister Syndicate. Yes. Correct.
Oh, we can't play tier 7.
Sorry?
Oh, I just realized. Let's go play the cape mission.
Okay, that's fine. Oh, he needs his elite mission run so that he's able to try and get the cape for the 3rd time, you know.
Well, we can't play your favorite mission.
No, thank you. No Casmia, no. I'll do it. I'll play it for you. I just won't be happy about it when it happens, you know?
400 is too low, apparently.
Oh, that's true. Is it not in casual now because it's not part of the 3 mains? That makes sense. Thank you, David. Is it David's character? And Nicole. Thank you, guys, for making it so that I can't play that mission. I'm very happy about that. Oh, Nightcrawler said Shadow to me, my X-Men. Lol. Is that because I'm playing Rogue tomorrow? That makes sense. Mr. Prudence said, so this week I watched a lot of the Superman movies. Good. Which Superman do you prefer? Which actor best suits your iconic Superman? For me, it's Christopher Reeves.
Absolutely.
Monty and I are about to agree with you. Yeah.
There's no way anyone else can say another name. If anyone says another name, that's impossible. You're lying.
I mean, yeah, I know some people will. Only reason I'm with Christopher Reeves is because I've watched a lot of the, what I would call older movies because they're, like, when I was very, very young, they were out.
They're the best.
Christopher Reeves. Yeah. Ruthless said bad. Oh no, players were not for fulling leveled up for elite. Oh, fully leveled up for elite. Yeah, that can get frustrating. I know when I run elite, usually I'll say I'm happy to give it a shot with people who aren't ready for elite, and we can see if we can get through. And if we can't, that's fine. We just walk away. And sometimes we get through, and sometimes we don't. But yeah, if you get paired up with a bunch of randoms when you're running elite, it does not necessarily go very well. And I can honestly say my character is not built for elite. Anytime someone invites me, I tell them. And it's not just in case, especially if they're asking me to tank for it. My damage is built pretty well. My tank is not quite there. So yeah, that gets a little bit tricky.
That's enough.
Mr. Prudent said, Shadow, what power is your mum on DCUO? My mum plays water. She is a healer, and she was playing water before they did the upgrade to it, but it's certainly been very nice and beneficial that they did an upgrade to it, because now my mum kicks butt. And it's, I mean, it may be, is it the first one she played? I'm pretty sure water was the first thing she played. If not, she may have played sorcery a little bit beforehand and then gone straight to water, but water was the one I recommended to her, because it's one of the easiest healers to play, in my opinion.
Very sad to go to see. Very sad to see her go for the OP power.
She did it before it was OP, though. You know. Also, you can blame me. I was the one who advised her to do that. But why not? I mean, it won't be OP forever. They're definitely leveling other ones up, so it'll get surpassed at some point. But it's still going to be a good healer. At least I hope so.
I don't know. They seem to have maybe hit a wall with the light power.
The what light? Yeah, the light power has taken a very long time. They do seem to have been concentrating on some of the visuals for it rather than its effectiveness early on, so maybe that's why, and now they're trying to focus on some of the effectiveness. I don't know, but they seemed really pleased with how some things looked, and I was like, it's nice that it looks good, but I was a little bit like, but did you get it to be stronger? Did you improve it in any way? Was my thought process, but you know. Apparently some of it has been changed now, but I haven't played with it since then, so I'm not sure what exactly they've done.
Yeah, but also there seems to be issues because of the second loadout. It seems that trying to balance those powers is, let's say, pretty much not possible or very difficult.
Yeah, that's understandable. And with that one, I mean, my character's stuck. Okay, with light power, because it's being combo heavy, and you can kind of get a lot of abilities out without having to have a whole lot of power because of the combos. Now having 2 full trays of them might be goodly, interesting. Well, I'm the kind of person who doesn't mind if something gets overpowered compared to something else. I don't care if I'm the best of the best, but I know a lot of people get really bothered by that, even if it is temporary while they fix up other powers, so understandable.
I thought you were the best of the best of the best. I'm so sad now.
How on earth did you think that?
You like
Is it from that one Elite Plus run that we did on my channel? Is that why?
Could be.
Nightcrawler said I did 2 yesterday because I missed Tuesday. Oh, that is fair enough. I saw the 2 there. I've commented on both, but I have not watched them to all the way through yet. Because I only just saw them this morning. Matthew said I would have asked to join, but I'm in a raid right now. That is understandable. You get your raid done. Kick all the butts. We got someone in anyway. XD got in. I gotta keep it's a fun time keeping track of everyone's characters and their name in the chat. Especially if they're also in my Discord. Often people will have one name in Discord, one name on YouTube, and then a bunch of characters that are they're all different names from each other. That's really fun. I'm getting there though. David said, on my end, the sound isn't too loud. I have to turn the volume way up on my computer to hear the stream. He said, I'll play a couple more times and then leave the group. I'm trying to level my Phantom Girl up to 30. No problem. Understandable. And I'm glad that the sound is good for you. I have noticed, though, even if, like my mum, my brother, and I are all watching the same stream, often we have different issues with the sound. So I'm not sure exactly what causes that. It must be something on YouTube's end, because surely it can't be DC having me come out as different volumes on different things. But yeah, I don't know what's up with that. Maybe different devices, different speakers. I have no idea.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to get the sound right for everyone. Also, I don't know if it does that to you. Like some of my much older videos, somehow the audio is very low when I try to watch some older content. They seem to have they seem to have adjusted the sound over time, or maybe there was something way back when that was different than today.
Yes.
Parliament wanted
I've
to
noticed the
destroy
same when I've
freedom.
been listening to older content from YouTube too. Some of the different audio clips that they've used, some of them go really, really quiet all of a sudden and then back to loud, and I have watched those before and heard it fully loud, so something's changed. Oh, I don't know what. Mr. Prudence said lol agreed. I don't know what he's agreed to, but thank you. Oh, hang on, I know what he's agreeing to. Christopher Reeves. He said he is the only Superman and Michael Keaton is the only Batman.
Absolutely.
Oh, someone's down. Hang on, I'll pick you up. Oh no, someone else got it. Jump on the pickups. David said it's so funny that Johnny Quick calls us losers and he has such a loser style, lol. And a loser name! He's got I'm sorry, but his headpiece is stupid. And then his name is Johnny Quick, which I feel is very lazy, stupid naming.
Best name in the world.
No! Even
on Earth 3, I mean.
Cool name. Sorry?
On Earth 3, I mean.
Oh, maybe on Earth 3. I don't know. Superwoman, Owlman, both better. Maybe it's just me.
Come on, Superwoman. It's derivative of Superman. That doesn't count.
I agree, but Johnny Quick is just take my name and what I do and put them together. Done. That's lazier than Superwoman.
Tells you everything you need to know. He's Johnny and he's quick.
I don't need to know any of that. I'm supposed to be his rival. I shouldn't know anything extra. So that he has an advantage. Oh, we look so cool. Darn it, I love it. All of the cuts are nice. With like surrounded by tornadoes. Oh, so cool.
We'll have to double back around.
I definitely think Rogue is my favorite though. Because he's using that accessory. The accessory is perfect. Oh, love it. I wish I could. I didn't want to pay the 350 replay patches.
That's
a lot for something that I'm going to wear one time. XD said, question for both of you. Do you think for the summer seasonal to ever put, I don't know what that means, Flashpoint Aquaman styles, I think the question mark is a mistake. Flashpoint Aquaman style, seeing we have not have most of the styles for the main Flashpoint characters. I don't know, we got absolute Aquaman style for
last year, yeah.
Summer event, yeah. I don't know that they're going to backtrack and do Flashpoint. My guess would be probably not for the summer event. Maybe if they do a DLC where Flashpoint is in it, would be my guess. I don't know. They seem to be focusing on more of the newest stuff at the moment.
Yeah, they kind of have a tendency to try to give us the more recent stuff. So I would expect if there's something new in the comics, that's probably what they'll use, or whatever new style he has right now.
Yeah.
Is there, because the Absolute Aquaman style we got was from the series Absolute Power. It wasn't exactly the Absolute Aquaman style.
I like it though. I like the metal plating on it.
So I'm wondering, is there another Absolute Aquaman in the Absolute Universe, or?
I don't know. Maybe. Here we go. Time for you to nearly potentially get your cape. Maybe, maybe not.
But either way, they never really gave us an actual Aquaman style. The Aquaman style we got when we got the Tier 5 gear looks nothing like Aquaman. It's some sort of weird armor with a whole bunch of weird details. For a long time, we had to use basically the Mera style to sort of try to recreate Aquaman, because we don't really have a proper Aquaman style. So it would be nice if they actually gave us the Aquaman chess piece at the very least.
Let's hope. Cross all of your toes, not your fingers. They're for gaming. David said Johnny Quick is a nostalgic superhero name from the 40s. I don't care. The nostalgia can go out the window for me, because I just imagine the scenario. Okay, I'm really, really fast and my name is Johnny. I'm gonna call myself Johnny Quick. Like, nobody in the history of creating their own superhero or villain name would do that. Surely, right? That'd be like me becoming a superhero and calling myself Laura Sarcastic. It wouldn't happen.
Actually, it happened. Bucky Barnes was called Bucky.
I hate it, though. Run away, don't get blasted in the face with heat vision. Okay, we're fine. How is everyone staying alive? Okay. Oh, no, they've got to pick up. We're fine. But yeah, I still hate that. I don't understand why they wouldn't try to actually keep their identity a secret instead of making it really obvious who they are.
Well, they did. Way back when, they did not overthink it.
You telling me I'm overthinking it?
Yes.
So harsh.
Oh.
There we go.
has already lost.
Heroic said, I heard they were thinking of taking out or reworking the stat clamp. True or false? True. They were reworking it a little bit. They gave us like a few levels that we could play with it edited so that we could see whether we were better off with them scaling the enemies or scaling our character to the episode that we were playing. And I don't know, has anything come of that? I've noticed it's been removed from the tab. So I don't think they're testing anymore. Maybe they drew a conclusion and they're working on it. I don't know.
If I was to make a guess, I would say they're probably doing some internal testing right now, and they
Yeah.
might. I would be surprised if that's the only data they needed. I would expect them to do another round of testing at some point. Like
Yeah.
they'll need more than just one round of testing. So will they do 2 rounds, 3 rounds, 23 rounds of testing? I don't know, but I'd be surprised if this was the only round of testing they would do. But it could be. Oh, Plaz O'Brien says he got it.
Oh, yay! Well done! Congratulations.
So write down the date and let's see how long it takes before we get it again.
Fair enough. At least someone got it finally.
About time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is the Nestle Quick Bunny particularly fast, or are we talking about just his name? I don't know. I know what the bunny looks like. That's all I know. And now I kind of want banana milk. Thanks a lot. Every time people bring up food and drink, I get hungry and thirsty. Because it's the start of my day. I haven't eaten yet.
I thought Plas was a plastic man.
Oh yeah, he definitely is. There we go. Very nice.
So is he the only one who got the cape?
I'm literally writing the date down.
Write it down right now.
I am. It's the 19th for you, isn't it? 19th. Done. Written down. Lucy said, even more funnier is Johnny Quick calls us losers, yet he ends up dead as a doornail in doomed Washington. So true! And we survive.
Well, losers.
Okay, no, I'm not going to sing.
Losers can die. Oh no, we lost the
We
Plas.
lost someone?
Now that he got
He
the
ran
cape,
away!
he's abandoning us.
Yep. Understandable, man. He's got to go see how much he can sell that cape for. Or
So-
he might collect it. No, I don't know. Okay, Mr. Prudent says, so malty. I play a lot during the day and I see you on and off a lot. I'm curious. What are you doing, Alameo?
Sometimes I'm
Prepping
trading
for
between
videos.
characters. Like sadly, there's only so much so much space on our shirt bank. So I have to put a bunch of stuff on my shirt bank, then go to another character, take the stuff from the shirt bank, then go to another character, put the stuff in the shirt bank, then go to another character. So sometimes it's just that. Or when I sell stuff on the broker, like I have a few characters that use a broker. For example, all the collections I get, I give them to my Riddler character, and I sell them through my Riddler character. And then when the Riddler gets the cash, then I send the cash back to my multiverse character. If I get the catalyst for whatever, I send those to my Aquaman, and he's the one selling those. When I get there's some sort of gear, when I get some gear or some emblems, I send that to my Red Hood, and he's the one selling that. Because there's only so many items you can sell per character. Like there's right now, I think I've unlocked roughly 70 items I can sell on the broker, and that may seem like a lot, but when you sell a lot of items on the broker, you need a lot of room. So in order to be able to sell as much stuff as possible, I send it to different characters, and those characters sell those items. So I have to go to different characters to see if whatever they're selling is selling. And then sometimes I have to put some other stuff for sale. If like let's say I put an item for sale, it sells, then I have to go back and put another item for sale. And then of course I have to send the cash to my multiverse. So
Of course, that makes perfect sense.
so in a nutshell, just to trade between characters, that alone requires a lot of log in, log out, log in, log out. But also for the freaking red kryptonite, I have to use multiple characters for that.
Oh yeah.
So again, I log in with one character. I play, let's say, the heroic missions. Then I log out. Then I log in with the next character, play the heroic missions, and so on. Or the omnibus, or the so sadly, there's multiple characters are needed, and that requires you to log in, log out, log in, log out, a lot.
Ruthless said, but I think he's talking to Heroic. True, they had a stat clamp beta a few weeks ago, so I think that's the thing we were referring to as well.
Yes.
But Richard said no one plays this game anymore. I beg to differ, sir.
No, there's still people playing the game, but you might have seen a drop. You might have seen a bit of a drop because the summer vacation started. Way back when, the summer vacation would really start July 4th. So normally people would keep on playing, and then July 4th, the population would drop like a rock.
Yeah.
But since we got the virus of unknown origin, people have been locked up for 2 years. And now, as soon as we get some nice weather, early June, I would say as soon as June 1st comes around, already we see people leaving for vacation. So there's probably a whole bunch of people who left already on for the summer vacation. But the real drop will come July 4th. When we do reach July 4th, that's it. That is when you will see really a drop in the population, and they should come back. Ideally, late August, early September. Although sometimes they can wait as long as until we get Batman Day before they come back. And there's even 1 year where people did not even come back for Batman Day. They came back like in November when we got the new character creation system that year. That is actually what brought back people. We had a whole bunch of new slimlines, and that was enough to bring back people.
Yep, then they add the power ray augments, and people came back for that too.
Yes.
And the second tray.
Yes. So there are times there's a cycle throughout the year where people where there's not too many people, there's more people, not too many people, more people. But once in a while there are things that will influence that or affect that.
Yeah. Oh no, Prophet needs to make room.
Oh no!
Like when we're out of a load-in, Prophet, if you head to House of Legends and like try and empty some inventory, that works.
Will need to find another psychotic.
And that is fair. Oh, David said, hooray! Go Class! I mean, he did a great job, you know, randomly getting that drop. He now can brag about it. And we have a date to see how long it takes us to get another one now. Prudence said, you said a few weeks ago, they added a stat clamp for a reason. What was the reason? Oh, there you go, Multi. I don't know the reason, so...
It was glitching. It was glitching some bosses. Like some bosses were glitching because people were doing too much damage. But also, supposedly there were people complaining that when they were low level and they were playing with high level players, the high level players would not wait for the low level players. Like the high level players would one shot everything, and the low level players could not really play. That one I think is bullcrap because I've been playing for 15 years, never saw that in game. The only place where I saw that was on the forums, where some people were using that as an excuse. But the only real argument I saw for the stat clamp was actually that, yeah, there are some bosses that were glitching, but spoiler alert, the bosses that were glitching are still glitching. So the clamp did not really did not solve that. In a nutshell, everything that the clamp was supposed to fix, that did not happen. And whatever issues were there, supposedly because of the clamp, we still have those issues. So at the end of the day, the clamp was pretty much a waste of time.
Yeah. Apparently Prophet is giving away the con job emote. I don't need it because I have it on this character, but I do have another character I could use it on. But if someone wants it, guys, let him know. Because, Looks like he needs to clear some space by giving away emotes. Do you have corn chop? You have everything. Never mind.
Yes.
That fodder was just a
It
distraction.
was one of the good
Why are you
emotes.
bringing up more food and drink, guys? Darn it, Ruthless. Sorry.
It was one of the good emotes in that batch when they released it.
Yes, yeah, it's a good one. Yeah, there we go. Arcano needs it. So give it to Arcano, Prophet, if you want to. But definitely give it to him over me, because I already have it on this character. I don't need it. I just love it. It's cool. Ruthless said, haha, he gives chocolate milk too, oh, and strawberry milk too. Yeah, I know! But I want banana. Banana is the one that's my mum's favorite. I don't know that I have a favorite. I like them all. It's what I'm in the mood for. But because it's my mum's favorite, and actually my daughter's favorite, is the banana Nesquik, that's the one we have in the house. So I could go downstairs and have some if I wanted. So, you know. But thanks a lot, because now I'm actually hungry. Milk is filling. Richard said, is it still quite a popular game then? Oh, we kind of answered that one a little bit, but yes it is.
Yes, we even had a growth in January. There was roughly 30% growth. When they brought back, when they gave us the second loadout, when they gave us the White Lantern ring, the Blue Lantern ring, there was roughly a 20% growth, 30% growth at that time. Sadly, then they gave us a freaking DLC that was broken, so we lost a lot of that.
Yeah.
A lot of that growth was gone pretty quickly. Although overall,
you just need to open up extra servers temporarily. It wouldn't be such a big deal.
but despite all the people that ended up leaving, we still had 18% growth overall. If we trust the latest investors report, at the end of the day, we still had 18% growth. So we had a 30% growth. We lost part of that 30%, but we still ended up overall with the 18%. Which for a game that's 15 years old, not bad. Especially considering that not all of the games managed to do that.
Yeah.
Although there's
Sorry,
Destiny.
Monty, I didn't realize we lost our tank.
That's okay. Although there's Destiny also that did that. In a weird way, when they announced that they were pulling the plug on Destiny, no more support, and that the last DLC would be the last DLC. Somehow they had a huge spike in population. Probably some people who decided to go play Destiny one last time before the game was gone or something, but I would have thought that it would give Bungie an idea. Maybe Bungie would have thought that maybe they should continue with Destiny, but they had already decided to pull the plug in Destiny because they want to focus on Marathon, sadly.
Yeah.
It's obvious that they made the decision some time ago to go all in with Marathon and pretty much give up on Destiny. Even though Destiny has
popular? I haven't even heard of it before.
no, it's not at all. It's 1/10.
Wow, what a waste.
It's 1/10 of Destiny. Actually, even less than that. If with the growth that Destiny had with the last DLC, it's even probably a lot less than that.
Don't boss me around, Hootie.
Gone.
Like they had
sorry.
they had an all-time high of like 40,000, where Destiny had like 300,000. I think that at the highest they had 600,000, but overall they had like 300,000. So numbers like that. So the difference is it's not even close. But they've decided somehow that Marathon was more important. Maybe it was because it was pushing something that we're trying to push. I won't say more than that because I haven't played Marathon.
Hey, Prophet, you just gave me the con job thing. Was that on purpose?
He felt sorry for you.
Someone else. I don't need it. I would love it, but I don't need it. If someone else needs it, I would rather they have it. Because it's just for one of my alt characters, which I love my alt characters, but but he just passed it to me, and I don't want him to pass it to me if it's meant to go to Arcano from before. I can pass it to Arcano. Oh, he said he got one more. Never mind. Thank you. That's so kind. Oh, yay. Okay, I have to pass it to my other characters. Thank you. Heroic said, I just came back. How are you guys feeling about the new DLC?
I hate it.
I know you hate it. I mean, Lucia being in it is what really sucks, in my opinion. I don't like
Yes.
that. And it feels like the ending of the last story is what we played this time, and it
Yes.
was supposed to be 4 episodes and it ended up 5. Hate that. Supergirl's interesting. I don't mind her being in it. Crib as the boss was a little bit anticlimactic. It felt like it was building up to something, and then it was... I'm annoyed at the fact that we rescued Hope only. What about all of the other children that they were talking about that have been kidnapped? Where are they? Why didn't we rescue them? Hate that. And also, Supergirl transforming into a Red Lantern. Don't mind that happening. Mind that it was for 2 seconds and then it went back out. Also, Crypto gets hurt. Hate that. So, mixed feelings.
Well,
also annoyed that we didn't get a Supergirl style for our style for this episode.
it wasn't a new DLC. It was the same freaking storyline that we had. Like, it was
It is,
part
yeah.
5. It was part 5 of the Light and Rain storyline. They just changed the title,
Yes.
so they call it the Children of Krypton. The only thing is because it happened on Argo as opposed to Mogo once
Yeah.
more. But overall, it's part 5 of the Light and Rain storyline. We still have Lucia. We had the conclusion with Crib, which we should have had the previous DLC, but
I
somehow
agree.
it
Yeah, I
didn't
agree.
happen. So, well, the only thing I liked was, yeah, okay, we got a new map with Argo City, which looks kind of nice. It felt a bit
It's a little
empty
bit
though.
sparse, though. Yeah.
It felt a bit empty. I'm wondering if the next DLCs, maybe instead of creating a new map like they did before, maybe they'll just add more content to the Argo City map.
Yeah.
So I
I
could.
mean, I wouldn't be too upset, at least if just maybe for one episode if they did that, because Argo's beautiful. I'd love to see what they do to improve it, because it does look very empty.
Yes. So I was thinking maybe they're doing that so that they'll use the open world for multiple DLCs as opposed to creating an open world for each DLC. Because way back when, that's what they used to do. When we got the Amazon Fury DLC, yeah, it was the 3 DLCs for the storyline, but it all happened within what's the name of the Gotham map?
We tore a hole in our universe.
The name escapes me right now. Or
Yeah,
for
I'm going back, sorry.
for the War of Light. The War of Light happens in the Metropolis Battle Zone. And in various areas, you have in one corner you have the Pink Lantern from one DLC, and the other corner you had the Yellow Lantern from another DLC, and so you had all 3 DLCs happening within that map. They did the same also for the Halls of Power, I think. We had, I forget which map we had. Oh no, we had New Genesis for that one.
The New Genesis map frustrates me. It's so pretty, but it's like such a low ceiling.
Yes, it is. So anyway, so for Argo, they did a nice map, but I thought it was a bit big and a bit empty. So, but again, I'm wondering if maybe that is because they're saving room for the next DLC. I guess that could be possible. But again, having the same freaking storyline, like just changing the title of the DLC to make us believe it was a new storyline, when actually it wasn't. It's Light and Rain Part 5. I hated that. Obviously, I would have wanted to have the Supergirl style as well, same as everyone else. I'm not a foolish fool, that much of a foolish fool. I expected that we would not get that style because, again, it seems to be challenging to be able to get the styles we want. Oh, let's go to phase 3.
I already did. Kano's using the emote! Yay!
Oh, yeah.
That's beautiful. Also, thank you so much for my emote, Prophet. That was lovely.
Makes no sense. Superman doesn't use magic. We're disappointed.
Aww. I'm sure you'll get over it. XD said this might be a dumb question, but did you notice they mentioned there's going to be an update for the Dr. Fate vendor? I did not. I have not gone through the patch notes. Is it in there?
Oh, no, I haven't seen that at all. Let's go check.
I better check that, because if they make an update, there's a likelihood we're going to lose stuff, right? So now I'm going to have to go to Dr. Fate and buy everything. Everything.
Yeah, if there's anything you need from Dr. Fate, if you're planning to do some sort of update, yeah, I would buy it right freaking
Right
now.
Yeah, just in case it ends up gone. Ugh. Oh, David said leaving the group now, but I'll keep watching the stream. So we've got a space that opened. Prudence said, wow, okay, you're doing business. Lol, I do that on a much smaller scale. Yeah, Multiverse is the broker game master.
What you're talking about?
when you swap between all your characters and pass things so that you can sell them.
Oh, sure. Well, you have to. You have. I know people think. I know people think that all you have to do is open time capsule and you'll be a billionaire. It doesn't work like that. You have to play. You have to grind and play the broker. It's sad, but that's how it is. And you have to sell hundreds and hundreds of items. You cannot just sell one item. Like let's assume you get lucky with the broker and you get one item that you can sell for 500 million. That's great. But 500 million on the broker, that's nothing. You can barely buy anything with that. If you want to purchase some rare items at 100 million each, for example, well, yeah, you buy 5 of those items, you're done. And even worse, there some items at this point are worth 500, 600, $1 billion. So the new iconic abilities, most of them are around 500 million. So you buy one of those and you spend all your cash. So you cannot just hope to get one item valuable from the time capsule and become rich that way. It doesn't work like that. You need to find a way to be able to constantly generate money because there's always new stuff that you will want to purchase. So I don't see any notes. Is there new notes?
Oh. Recent text. Okay. I haven't seen.
Maybe I'm just looking in the wrong spot. Just give me a minute. Because there's two patch notes. There's 170 and 169. Let's go to 169.
I'm going to look now. They usually link the most recent patch notes in the Discord, so hopefully they're there.
Oh, convince me. Let's take a look at the Discord.
Here.
But I took a look earlier today and I didn't see anything.
Yeah, this is the same one I saw earlier. I didn't see anything about Dr. Fate, but if it is indeed something that's happening, I would highly recommend grab what you need now, guys, because often they change things and we end up with then kind of issues, stuff getting removed. This is about the forums, so.
No, I can't find anything. So.
No, me either. I'm not sure where you found it, XD. Do you remember where you saw it?
You're gonna have to tell us more.
Yes, please tell us more. Electricity. You were damaged, I think. Oh, sorry, talking out loud.
That's alright.
I just got someone asked me to invite them to Lee, so I invited them and made sure I promoted them to the correct thing.
Oh no!
He said I finally got out of the raid. Congratulations! Did you succeed in completing the raid, or did the raid fail? I hope you got out nicely.
I have bad news for you.
No, what?
We're gonna be able to play your favorite mission soon.
Oh, great. Someone who's lower level join our group. Oh wow, I'm 503 when I'm tanking. That is low. I mean, low for what I have built. I need to get some tank gear as well. Syncredible said, I'm Plaza O'Brien. Oh, congratulations on your cape. He said, I literally have to cook dinner for my wife and son. Lol, had fun. We'll be back next time. Oh, lovely. I hope you enjoy whatever you're cooking and that it's delicious.
XDBD says he saw that on the launcher. I don't know if... how do we trigger the launcher?
I don't know.
I only...
Oh, we're doing a raid anyway. Also, Manbeast, what is your hair?
I only have the... Oh, let me
He's
check
done such a good job of that style. I mean, he can't do the face paint, obviously, to get the right style, but the hair is really good. I don't know what that hair is. I wonder if it's the same on female characters. I don't know.
Nah, female don't deserve it.
Hey! Rude.
You have 1,000 hairstyles.
I mean, we don't deserve Ra's hairstyle, apparently. We get Talia's, which I think is stupid. I think the Talia hairstyle would look great on male characters, too. I wish they had have given them both.
You have 1,000... You have 1,000 hairstyle, a lot of which guys cannot even use.
That is fair. I love that. Not that guys can't use it. That we have that many. I would rather that everyone can use all of the styles.
Too bad for them.
Richard said, okay, is this a pay-to-win game, though? I used to play this game, but if
Ab-
they don't
absolutely.
subscribe, is there a point in playing?
Yeah, at this point, there's no way to defend it. It is pay to play. It is pay to win.
Pay to win. Yeah.
The you can still play even if you don't pay, but there are things like the white mods, like the mods that you can put in your gear. Uh, some of those you have to purchase from the marketplace. Yes, they give you some as part of rewards for some events. Although we haven't had
They should have given us that for the reward for this daily event.
they should have, but we haven't had those in a while. Am I crazy? Or?
No.
Okay.
No, we haven't for ages. I still have a stack of them from the first time
So-
they gave it to us, because every time I go to use it, I think, oh, the new episode's coming soon. I'll just leave it for now. I never use them.
And maybe if you do like me and only use it on one character, that might be enough. And even then, I don't replace my gear until I can replace it with the elite gear. Like you'll notice, I have a whole bunch of gear in my inventory because I don't want to replace my elite gear with some regular gear.
Oh,
So-
that is one thing though. The elite gear you cannot purchase through, like, you have to play the game to get renown.
Yes.
So you can't get elite endgame gear for pay to win, at least. But that's neither here nor there, really.
Well,
Never mind. I wonder if they'll make renown purchasable at some point. Isn't it sad that I think that they'd probably do that? That's not a good sign. Ugh.
It's not a good sign. It shows us that you have a dirty mind.
How is that dirty? I'm talking about renown, commendation medals. What are you thinking about? Actually, we don't want to know.
Or sneaky
Clearly, you're
mind.
the one with the dirty mind.
Or sneaky mind.
What? Sneaky mind?
I don't know. I'm trying to find. You're saying dirty is the wrong word.
It is. I'm talking about normal things here. I think something's wrong with Multi, guys. He needs a nap.
But so you can play the game fine even if you don't spend money. But yes,
Yes.
for some of the things like the white mods, yeah, you have to buy them on the marketplace. You will have to buy at least some on the marketplace. For the artifacts, you might have to. You will have to use at least some seals of completion for the last few ranks.
Take out the red lanterns.
The same for the allies, for that matter.
Clear a path to the cell.
No, allies. Allies, I'm lying. You don't need the seals of completion.
No, alliance pieces. You can purchase those, though.
Yes. But some of the allies you will have to get from time capsules. Or could have sworn there were some. Oh no, some from the event. Never mind.
I will say though, he was asking, but if I don't subscribe, so recently they've changed it so that if you do have a subscription, it's a little less valuable than it used to be.
Yeah,
I would say you really don't need a subscription to win at all.
Well, you will if you have more than the minimum amount of characters, then you'll have to keep your subscription, or you'll have to delete some characters.
No, or you buy slots.
Like I just you buy slots, but there's like if you're not subscribed, you lose 10 slots.
Yes, that's
So
right.
let's say you have 30 characters. Yes, you could decide not to subscribe, but then you'll have only 20 characters, I think.
No, I think has it gone up? I'm pretty sure it's gone up. I think I've got 30-something characters.
Yeah, but
I don't remember.
if he hasn't played in a while, he probably didn't do the
yeah,
ultimate
yeah.
recruitment event.
Yeah, that's fair.
Anyway, so if you have a huge amount of characters, you're probably stuck having to subscribe because you might lose some of your characters if you don't.
Yes, but I think for the Ultimate Recruitment event, if an account has existed and you've played through, like, some of it, at least, I think it still gave you the slots, because I had an account that got the slots and I haven't touched it in ages.
Yeah,
It's
but
got
you had
the full 6 slots, so...
pretty sure you had to log in to get those.
No.
No?
At least I didn't. No, not on this account anyway. I don't know if it's... This is an Xbox account, I will say, that I hadn't touched for ages. It was free to play, so she had 2 slots on there. But I now have 6. And I did not log in during the Ultimate Recruitment event on that one. I only just logged in recently. So I'm not sure. I don't know if that works differently elsewhere, like on PlayStation. This is specifically Xbox, but... He may have slots, I don't know.
Chat, you're gonna have to confirm, are Shadow's pants on fire?
They are not on fire!
They took the children.
Oh no, they took the children.
Unacceptable! We want to rescue all of the children, not just Hope. I find that so weird, that the climax of that story that they still had to put in the newest episode, even though it should have finished last time, was rescuing the kids, and we only rescued one. Why? Why couldn't we rescue all of the children? I hate it.
It'll probably lead into the next DLC. That's all I can think
I
of.
think so too, but it doesn't make me hate it any less. Especially since it's called Children of Krypton.
Well, what I'm wondering is, you just made me realize. Like, we assume Children of Krypton meant Supergirl or Superboy or Super. It might actually be those children who are given Kryptonian powers.
Yeah, I assumed that's what it was actually, so I didn't even think that it could have been talking about Supergirl specifically.
No.
I assumed because we're talking about rescuing children, and we were now on Argo, I was like, I think that's what that's referring to. I guess we'll find out.
Now you make me think that we're gonna the next DLC will also be centered on Supergirl.
Yes, I think it will.
No.
You don't want it to be? At least it's a recognizable character, not like Lucia.
Yeah, but when's the last time we had a DLC about Superman? Like,
that's true. I'm not saying I wouldn't prefer Superman, because I would. Frankly, I'd prefer Batman. But that's probably not going to happen with this.
Even Batman. When's the last time we had a Batman DLC?
Yeah. Ages. I am aware. I would much rather have that. I'm not saying I wouldn't. But I'm also happy to see that they're not just creating random characters at the moment that we have to deal with. We've actually got characters we can recognize. I think that's nice. Coffee set or I don't know. It looks like he's got Roman numerals at the end. I have no idea. But he said, "What's up, multiverse?" I noticed he didn't say hi to me. Very rude.
That's where we see he was important.
Thanks, Multi.
Anytime.
Ruthless said, "I feel like most of the people defending the clamp in the forums are complaining, don't even play the game." I don't know, I haven't been on the forums.
Yeah, a lot of people on the forums who were defending the stat clamp were very, let's say, bad faith actors, and sometimes, yeah, you had to wonder if they were even playing the game. It felt as if they were making stuff up, or again, as I mentioned, one of the arguments was that low-level players were complaining that high-level players would one-shot everything, and anyone who's played the game just 5 minutes knows that that's not true. There's not a single word of truth in that. I never saw players in game complain about that. If anything, I saw the opposite. I saw
no, it's like, thank God we got through fast.
Yes.
Who's thought about that? Nobody.
Because I sometimes I would hold back so that new players would manage to play, and then they would complain that I wasn't burning enough. So if anything, people want to burn as quickly as possible as opposed to holding back. So I never saw that in game. So sadly, a lot of the comments. At some point, there was this saying on the forums. That was saying something along the lines that a video or it did not happen, meaning that we could not trust anyone at their words because sadly people were making stories up, and that seems to be a great example of that.
Yeah, I don't know anyone, but I obviously I don't play with everybody or anything, so I could have a very small amount of people that I get this information from, but I don't know anyone who's like saying that stuff. Everyone is either very, very heavily in favor of removing the stat clamp, or they don't care, like me. I'm like, look, I've played with it this long, I'm okay if it stays, but I also don't care if they take it out. Whatever happens, I'm fine. I haven't met anybody so far who's really, really heavily in favor of the stat clamp who plays the game. But I'm also not on the forums, and I probably have a very small group of people that I speak with, so who knows. Hey, Ruthless said, dang, now I'm hungry again, too. You started this! You brought up Nesquik. I'm hungry. That's alright. I'll have something nice after this. Prudence said, Shadow is showing off her awesome tanking skills. Get it, girl? No, everyone's gonna see that I'm not the greatest tank. I'm the okayest tank there ever was.
Well, you could be the prettiest tank.
Oh, is that a compliment? Are you feeling okay? Is something wrong? I feel like he does the same thing as DC does, right? If there's a compliment, there's also going to be something backhanded coming.
Come on, a nice 6 robot like you, I'm sure a
You should have
C3PO.
said it like this. You should have been like, well, it's okay. You may not be good at DC, but at least you've got a pretty face. Then it's an insult. You didn't do it right, Multi.
I'm sure C3PO, when he looks at you, he's probably going, hello, 6E.
Because I look like a robot. I don't understand your jokes sometimes.
You are a robot. You're a Lady Red Tornado.
That explains why we get along so well. Again, Koa F. I don't know what your name is or how it's meant to be pronounced. I'm so sorry. But he said, so when's the joy of designing multiverse?
Well, actually, I made a video way back when, The Joy of Gaming, I think it was called.
I haven't seen it. Or if I have, I don't know the name of it.
I think it's when, at some point, we got some Bob Ross inspired styles in I think it was the Valentine seasonal.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, we did. We got furniture pieces.
So at the time, I made The Joy of Gaming or something like that.
Yeah.
Ran off to hang out with his new pal, the matron. Doesn't matter. We'll find him and her and deal with them both.
How did I go? Okay, I did okay. I took some damage.
Claire is
I say
destroying
that.
everything.
Let's be honest, Man Beast might as well be tanking right now. Lucy said, love Argo City's map, but don't care for the Atlanteans being involved, though. Yeah, I find it weird that Argo is under the water. I don't really understand why they went that way.
To save assets, to reuse assets.
Yeah, you're right. That's why.
They do that all the time. They did that with the Legion of Superheroes DLC. They reuse a lot of Titans assets. The same with the shock to the system, for that matter. So when there's something, there's only so many new characters they can create. So when they made the Legion of Superhero DLC, they created a handful of new characters like Cosmic Boy, Saturn Girl, Lightning Lad, Validus. But then for everything else, they filled the DLC with assets we already had, like the Teen Titans, Deathstroke, I forget what else. And the same for the shock to the system. It's not an accident that there's only really Rocket and who else? And Static. Everyone else is like John Stewart, Steel, characters that have nothing to do with the Milestone universe.
Claire said she's got to go. It's time to
no!
eat. Fair enough.
She's our number one player.
Except me. I know Matthew in the chat wanted to join. If you send Multiverse a towel, guys, usually
Yes.
the first one in with a towel is the one who gets in the group. Oh, Queen of Light looks so good. Love the Absolute Cat style. Very nice. And with the Rave Boots. Oh, beautiful combo. 10 out of 10. Devon said to Richard, it is pay to be elite. I play as premium regular content, no problem. You want to be premium and you'll need to get some inventory space. Oh no, pay to be elite means, you have to run the content to get renown. So, you can pay to get enough of the currency to buy the elite gear specifically, but
you need a renown.
You do have to play some of the game. But, for artifacts and everything else, it's definitely pay. You can pay for artifact leveling, allies, power rate augments, whatever it is that you're choosing to do, the mods that you're talking about, all of those are pay. TGM said, hello, heroes and villains. I want to hear Multi say that just once live. He says it at the start of the stream.
Absolutely. Hello, heroes and villains. Welcome to Multiverse.
Hey, at least that's one that you can say whenever you like. It's not one that you have to say in the moment. It's because you don't do a weird voice for it, that's why. David said, why would the Dr. Fate vendor be leaving? I hadn't heard anything about that. No, XD said something about him being changed. Updated, I think it was? Not deleted. Multiverse and I are just saying, if you want something from Fate, and this is in fact true, often when they say they're updating or changing something, stuff disappears.
Yes.
So my guess is that stuff will disappear, but it is a guess. I could be wrong. We can't find what XD found either because it's from the launcher, so neither one of us can see that right now.
Yes.
So maybe nothing is happening, we don't know. But if something does happen to the Fate vendor, there's a chance that stuff will disappear. So if there's stuff you want from there, I'd say get it ASAP, just in case it does disappear. Because when they make changes, it's not always a good thing. Sometimes there's stuff that goes away,
Yeah, way back when they had when they gave us the Doctor Fate vendor, there are some items from the marketplace that they transferred to Doctor Fate, but not everything. And there are some items that did disappear. We used to have a Superman hoodie we could purchase, that is gone. And there was I think a Black Adam T-shirt that is gone,
Mm.
and probably something else I failed to mention. So yes, if they're planning to make some changes to the Fate vendor, if there's anything you really don't want to miss, buy it right now from Dr. Fate, just in case, just in case they decided to remove some items.
Yeah.
Now I don't know why.
Richard. Oh, sorry.
I don't know why they would do that. Like they, if there are items on the vendors, I just leave it there. People will buy it when people buy it. But it could be maybe there are some items that nobody purchases that they see as not uh, not needed on the vendor. I don't know.
Yeah. Just to be safe. Richard said to Devon, so would you just recommend to sub to the game and play at own pace? Frankly, I wouldn't recommend subbing to the game.
Well,
I play on this account I do, but everywhere else I don't use it anymore because there's nothing too unique about doing that.
I would sub to the game if you want extra character slots, extra bank slots, extra inventory. That's the true value of being a subscriber. Other than that, yeah, you may as well just be a premium player. Like spend at least $5 if you're not if you never spend money, spend at least $5 so that you can use a broker. But then afterwards, the legendary stuff is only if you need more characters, 10 more characters, add more inventory spot, add more bank spot, then yes, do subscribe. But other than that, no.
All of those things are things you can purchase outright too. So if you only need like a couple of extra inventory slots or only need 1 or 2 character slots, you can buy them outright, and it'll cost you less long term than it would if you did a subscription. But,
Yeah, the same with the powers. Like if there's any powers you'd like to have, yeah, you might decide to purchase them for what is it, $5? It's been a while since I checked.
Same here, I don't know.
Anyway, so yeah, depending, like there's some things you might decide to purchase outright. If you don't want to pay, if you don't want to pay like $20 every month.
Yeah. But what's that? Is that $6 for the US? The 600 marketplace cash? I don't know. In Australia, that's more than that. So be about $8 something, maybe 9. Mr. Prudence said, this is very true. I'm constantly selling items on the broker. It's a job and a separate part of the game. Oh, I agree. It's
Absolutely.
like a whole other game inside of DC.
It's a game in itself.
Like the styling game. You can play the styling game.
Absolutely.
And all you do is dress up the entire time. Which is a fun game, not gonna lie.
Yeah, but then you have to hang out.
sorry.
Then you have to hang in front of the little Bohemia. It's a lot of work.
That's true. You gotta hang out at Little Bohemia and show your style off. Wait till Iconic does a stream, then you can see it on YouTube. Some people do an amazing job though. It's great. Oh, Prophet said I do yearly. Actually, yeah, so do I. I pay yearly for my subscription, which I only keep my subscription even though I advise people not to have one, because I'm a YouTuber. I like to see if there's something we get as a benefit as a subscriber and as not a subscriber and see what the comparison is. Recently there hasn't been really much of that going on though, I will say. We're getting all the same stuff. I also have a free-to-play account for the same reason, so that we can see if there's anything different about free-to-play that happens when they do new updates to the game.
At least once upon a time, I bought like 3 years all at once. Because we had we had a pretty big sale. It was like 70% off or something like that.
And you love this game so much because it's the bestest game that exists.
Well, at the time, it ended up costing me like $7 a month to play the game, thanks to that huge sale. So for a few years, it would cost me almost nothing to play the game.
That's beautiful.
Absolutely.
I'm sad that you missed out on being able to buy an outright lifetime membership, though.
Well, that was on PC.
So many people are so happy with that. Yeah.
The lifetime was only on PC. It was never on PlayStation.
Oh wait, you were not on PC at that stage. You were on PlayStation. Sorry.
We had the lifetime twice, I think, on PC, and both times I did not have the cash to be able to purchase it, sadly.
That is understandable, sir. Zara's asking, how do you get cool styles? Depend which ones you think are cool. episodes. There's a bunch of vendors inside the House of Legends and in the Watchtower or Hall of Doom if you are a villain. Capsules is a really good place to get some really nice styles too.
The capsules and the booster gold vendor, the broker, these are good places to go. But also there's a whole bunch of vendors. There's a whole bunch of vendors in the House of Legends, in the Watchtower, in the Hall of Doom, where you can purchase a lot of styles. And of course, there's also all the vendors in the various open worlds. So there's quite a few places where you can get a lot of good styles, depending which style you're looking for.
Yeah. And some of them are collection completions from open world, especially in Gotham and Metropolis, so just depends what you're looking for. XL said, I hope they put an icon for Dexter's one-shot beam in the Elite alert. What, icon? As in like a skull thing so that you can block? Maybe he means? I'm not sure. I really like Dexter's abilities though. The scratchy one is really, I don't know, cute and evil. Matthew said, we got out unscathed. Yay! Good job, that's what we like to hear. Devin said if you have your old account, it will be premium if you spend more than $5. Correct. Yes. Play that and then buy inventory space and play free. Yeah, that's the same thing I think.
At the release,
unless you want a billion characters.
At the release, spend $5. I would suggest buying a second armory if you don't have one. The teleporter is also a good option. Also nowadays we have a lot of warp options, so the teleporter is not. It's not as important as it used to be, but it's still very convenient. I use it every day.
Yeah, so do I.
And the teleporter is pretty much the one thing that you have to pay money for. You cannot get it playing the broker or stuff like that.
Yeah.
But yeah, they released buy one more armory if you only have one.
Yeah, I would recommend the same. I have a free-to-play account where I'm stuck with only one armory, and it's a little bit fiddly to be playing like that, especially if I want to swap between tank and damage. I can't get my stat points to align. They're just stuck on damage permanently, so yeah. An armory is good.
4, of course, is better.
True.
And if you can get 16, why not?
I'm surprised they haven't given us more ability to do armories. People would pay for that. They like their money, so I'm surprised that hasn't happened yet.
Yeah, I'm surprised too. Unless maybe there's not enough people who have 16 armories.
Maybe.
It's the only logical reason I can think of why they would not give us the option.
Yeah. More server space. They have to save that information somewhere. Maybe there's too many of us.
Could be.
Abby Sue said, oh no! I'm late again! Oh no, Abby Sue! Hopefully it was because you were napping. Napping is a reasonable reason to not be here on time. Oh, thank you, Mambi said asymmetrical mohawk style. Thank you, because I'm gonna grab that. I need it for a style. It looks good, by the way, Mambeast. It's so strange every time I see your character as a, well, I was going to say human, but I guess Atlantean in this case. But it always throws me off because I'm so used to seeing all of your beast styles, and they're always so good. But you did this style beautifully. XD said, I was talking about on PC. On PC, before you launch the game, the top things on the side say something about the Dr. Fate vendor. Oh, see, we're not on PC.
I'm gonna have to go look it up.
Yep. Oh, thank you. David said, I'll switch characters in a minute and check what the game launcher says. See, I don't know if David is PC. Is he? He might be. I think he is. Hang on, where are some... There's no enemies! Hi, man beast, you look amazing. He was just standing there. TGM said, are you all NA or EU? We are NA. We are on the US server. Multiverses streams and videos and everything are always on the US server. I, however, play on every server, so I have Xbox, Switch, EU, and US that I play on. But right now it is the US server. David said, you mean the ultimate white mods, right? Multi-standard white mods you can get from your vendor in the base. Yes, he means the ultimate ones. But But they are damage. Like, I was expecting them to create ones that would work for different roles, but they're all very damage heavy.
You would have thought that, yeah, but the problem is that with the mods, you can only you cannot put more than one mod, so you would have to make a choice.
Yes. Or you would save 2 separate armories. Like, if I have my tank armory, I'd use tank mods, and if I have my...
Doesn't matter. You would need 2 sets of gear, actually.
Yeah, I know. I have 2 sets of gear.
Well, imagine getting 2 sets of OP gear just for the white mods. Who would do that?
I can imagine that.
Nah,
You've seen elite players, right?
I wouldn't do that.
Well, that Dark Horse, he has 4 elite characters.
Well, he's crazy.
Maybe so, but even so, he would totally use that. I don't know. I also think there are people who play straight up just healer, just tank, or just controller, and they don't really lean into the damage side of it. Why would they not create mods for those people to be able to use so they don't have to use damage ones? I don't know. They seem very battle heavy with the artifacts and everything else they give us, so maybe that's why.
I was going to say that. Like, we can say it with the artifacts and the allies.
I read your mind.
They've been giving us basically they've been giving us battle artifacts for battle roles for some time. Yes. And at the time when people mentioned that, I think it was Ramanru, I forgot how to say his name. Well, pretty much said he's the one making the artifacts. He's gonna make what he wants or something like that, and he wanted to make battle troll or battle whatever artifacts.
Yeah. I guess that does make sense a little bit, but still, I still don't like it. Make it so everyone can use them.
Also, at some point, Meps had mentioned something along the lines that most people actually either play battle roles or try to DPS as they in their roles, whatever they I forget how he phrased it. So that's why they were giving us stuff like the Clarion at the time. It was at the time of the Clarion. Like I'd said something like there's enough healers that try to do DPS as it is as opposed to healing. And he said exactly, there's a lot of people who want to do damage with their healer. So that's why they gave us a Clarion.
Fair enough, I guess. I don't know. I still prefer it. I mean, I understand why not, because if you get a random group of players, then you end up with not necessarily someone fully healing or tanking or anything like that, and everyone's trying to be top of the stats for damage output. But I still prefer if we have a healer, let them heal. If we have a tank, let them tank. If we have a controller, let them control.
Yeah,
and
but
let them lean into that instead of the top of the stats for damage.
Yeah, sadly, a lot of people don't want to be a support role. They want to do damage. And it's not just with DCUO. It goes all the way back to way back when with D&D. It was a big problem we had is that nobody wanted to be the cleric and be the healer of the group. So usually someone had...
We have the opposite problem. My mum always wants to be the healer. Thank goodness she plays D&D with us.
So at the time, there's always someone who had to sacrifice himself to be the healer of the group. And D&D took note of that, and when they gave us a 3rd edition, they revamped the healer class so that they could pretty much be anything. Like depending on the domain you would choose for your healer, you could have a cleric that was like a cleric rogue. If you had a cleric that was a cleric of mask, you had a lot of rogue-like abilities, or you had access to rogue abilities. If you were a cleric of Tempest, then you could make a pretty good cleric fighter. Even though you were a pure cleric, it was as if you were a cleric fighter.
Yeah.
So in a nutshell, you could make a pure cleric, but depending on the domain you were using, you could act as if you were cleric fighter, cleric mage, or cleric thief, or cleric whatever, depending on the gods you were choosing.
Yeah.
So and they made of course they made the cleric mega OP because again they wanted to quote unquote encourage people to play the class, because usually people did not want to play the class, or they would only play the class when they got the short end of the stick and lost whatever whatever dice roll people would roll to decide who would be the cleric.
I'm very, very glad that in my D&D group we always have a healer. Mind you, I also wouldn't have a problem playing a healer. We are more narrative than battle driven though, so I think we get a lot of gameplay regardless of whether we're playing something that's battle heavy or not, so that could be why.
Now, even with the domain, people did not really want to play healer, but it did give them... it was less painful for them to do so. Like, they could decide to play a healer and also play the class they wanted to play in a roundabout ways.
Yep. Zar said how to get strong gear. Tempest. You play the Tempest game, you play the most recent content, and then you go and buy gear pieces from Tempest to get them to level up to whatever piece you get from Tempest. And just keep going back there until you get your armor leveled quite quickly. It's very easy to level up quickly, in my opinion.
It's because you're so good.
Oh, thank you. What is with the compliments today? Are you feeling alright? He's given me like 3 compliments! It's weird. It's weird, guys. It's not normal. Richard said, okay, I am in Europe. Do you recommend I stay on the Europe server or change to the American server? I play on both. If you want to play with larger groups of people, you are definitely going to have more luck on the US server. But, I mean, I like playing on the EU server too. It's a different group of people, but you definitely have more luck on US. So, up to you. But keep in mind, if you've already got characters created and everything, you can't transpose them across. So if you switch servers, you're starting from scratch over there.
Yeah.
Which I am in Australia, so technically I have an EU server account, but I also have a US server account, so yay! Nightcrawler said, Shadow, will you get your character from 0 to 1,000 for $200? I would do it anyway, but I'll take your money. They're gonna have to work out how to get me to 1,000 in the game. TGM said, I mean, North American servers are good, but the choice is up to you. Yeah, I like both servers, I'm not gonna lie. And it's not like it's difficult on the EU server for me to get things done. It's just a matter of picking the right time of day when everyone's awake, basically. But on American server, you're gonna have people almost 24/7 that you can do things with, so I don't know. That's all I can say, really. Multiverse would probably recommend US because that's where he is. He knows.
The only worry I would have would be the lag. I don't know if there's more lag if you play in the US server.
Yes, there is, but if you do hop phase, you can usually get out of that situation. I will say there's more disconnects on the US server than on the EU server, though. So you may get booted out of the game a little more frequently and have to go back in. It's a little frustrating, but it happens more in open worlds than it does in load-ins, so it doesn't really affect the gameplay too much, but every now and then it'll happen when you're in a load-in, and that can get really frustrating, especially if you're near the end of that load-in. Yeah. David said, for some reason they loaded old news in the game launch of the Dr. Fate messages from when they changed Dr. Fate rewards in January of 2025. Okay, guys, no stress. Looks like we're fine, and it's not something that's going to happen anytime soon. Thank goodness, right, XD? Oh. I was a little bit panicked, like, I'm going to have to spend so much at the Fate vendor just in case. Get all the things that I'm just waiting to get later. Now. Apparently we're fine.
I was very sad. I thought that my super secret spies forgot to tell me about this.
Oh, yeah. Look on the bright side. They didn't forget anything. You're fine. Richard said I would want to play most populated. Okay, so you definitely want the US server then. TGM said to Zara, stronger gear can be purchased with marks. That depends on the episode you're on. That is true. But if you go to Tempest, who is in the House of Legend, he will give you the most recent gear that you have access to until you reach endgame, and then obviously you go to the vendor off to the side or to the open worlds of the newest 3 episodes to get the gear from them. And I would also recommend, as soon as you can play Elite, get your renown build up on the most recent episodes so you can grab Elite gear from there. But that's towards the end of that. You'd obviously have quite a few steps to go before you could do that.
Yeah, once you get the best gear that Tempest Regionaut is selling, then you can go right next to Tempest Regionaut. You'll see Catwoman in the House of Legends. She will sell you then the gear from the last 3 DLCs.
Correct.
So you don't have to go, like, sometimes if you don't know where the new DLCs are or the latest DLCs are, just go see Catwoman.
Yeah. Nightcrawler said, I have premium on my EU account. Me too!
So if you're premium, you're good. You have access to the broker. You fully have access to the broker. So that shouldn't be... and you should have 6 characters, I think.
Yeah.
And you do get a bit of extra inventory space and extra bank space. So, but if you want to have the maximum, then you have no choice. You have to be legendary. And if you reach a point where you have the maximum Sadly, after that, you can't really go back because if you go back, you're gonna have to delete roughly 10 characters.
That's right, yeah. Which would be very sad.
Very sad.
Richard said, "Who are you?" The lady reading out the messages, because if you have your own YouTube, I will sub. Oh, that's lovely. I am that girl from AU. I won't type it in just because I'm not in the bottom of the chat, so I don't want to accidentally type it. But that girl from AU, I make DC content as well. So that's how Multi and I met. We saw each other's content around about the same time.
Should I be able to write it down?
Oh, thank you, Multi. Nightcrawler said, "I'm mad, Hope, ungrateful, behind, ran past me to hug her crazy auntie, and I did most of the work." Oh, that is so true. Hope did totally run past us right to her aunt, who is a psychopathic murderer. Offended, right? Very offended. And we also, like, get hit with the beam and protect her.
Where?
Oh. When we do the load-in.
Oh, okay.
The solo. You've played the newest episode, right?
I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm curious to see, like, the beam was supposed to turn her into a Kryptonian or something like that. So you have to wonder, we got hit with the beam. How come it didn't affect us?
I know, right? I was hoping we'd get some kind of an ability, to be honest. They've been doing it with the power array augments. I was thinking one was going to come in.
Yeah,
I thought it would be... Sorry.
I was almost expecting some sort of augment coming from that.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
obviously
same.
that did not happen.
They didn't have enough time.
Could be.
Prudence says, "When do they have double XP nth metal? Is it annual?" Ugh, I don't know.
Nah, usually it's roughly 1 week before we get a new artifact. They usually do that so that people use up their nth metal, so that they don't have any nth metal left for the new artifact. But the truth is, we don't know. Like sometimes we'll get a new artifact with the start of the new DLC. When that's not the case, then we get the new artifact halfway through the DLC after roughly a month and a half. So we should be overdue for a new artifact soon, but the truth is, we don't know.
Hey, Heroic said, "I'm the same as you, Shadow. At this point, I could care less about the stat clamp." Yeah, that's basically how I feel. I've never had the game without it, so maybe I'm missing something, I don't know. But I've had it for so long now, I'm used to the way the game is. If they didn't do anything about it, I wouldn't care. If they did do something about it, I also wouldn't care. I'd be happy for the people who want it removed. You know?
Yeah, at this point, I pretty much gave up on hoping that they'll remove it. Now, we would see that maybe that will happen. But the thing is, we don't know just yet what they're going to do. We had the sort of test the other day, but is that really what they're going to do? Are they going to do something else? We don't know.
Ooh, the lag.
Evil lag.
Yeah, very, very not nice. Oh, Arcano said, "I missed the fun house." You and me both, sir. You and me both.
There's all the things I miss. I miss the Flash Museum when we played the Stabilizer mission. Oh, there we go.
Oh, Doc Cinda is so cute. Aww. Look at you. You're evil and adorable.
I was surprised you didn't comment on that before.
I didn't see it before. I was reading the chat.
Okay.
It looks so cool. I'm a fan.
Of course, we have the evil Doctor Doom here.
I see. Very nice. There's a lot of Dooms in this game.
Yes.
I've seen so many. Yeah.
Well, he is one of Marvel's most popular character. Not just most popular villain, but most popular character.
I mean, Johnny plays Doom too.
And there is Doomsday coming up, so that probably makes him even a tiny bit more popular.
Yeah. Lucy said, "I think the change to Fate is the Pride stuff being removed after the event. Just a hunch, though. That will likely happen, but it seems like maybe the information coming up on the launcher is old news, which is good. That's good news if it's old."
Well, yeah. Sometimes when we do get an event, there is some stuff that we get on Dr. Fate for a limited time. So yeah, that is one of the ways that they do change what's on the Dr. Fate vendor.
Okay.
Yeah, they come in and out.
I'm on Sir and his crew are trying to
Ruthless said, "I guess I will be buying out the Fate vendor." You don't need to now. You don't need to. If they're not changing it, you're fine. Mind you, sometimes they change things without telling us, so
Yes, they do.
I say sometimes.
There's-
All the time they change things without telling us.
They're sneaky sneakers.
Yeah. Oh, hang on. That is the one I read. It didn't scroll. Ruthless said, I always want to tank. See, very nice. My sister is also full tank. She likes tanking. And my best friend also likes tanking. Then my mum likes being a healer. One of my brothers likes flexing between things, so he's maybe more like a battle build of things, and he loves to be a battle healer. But I'm curious to see if he gets interested in control on this. We'll see. And then my other brother likes to be a damage, but he likes to do it from far away, ranged. So, and I typically play DPS, but everyone plays DPS. It's very, very common. So I try to, where I can, swap over to the support roles, which I have no problem playing a tank. I have no problem playing a healer either. Controller is a little more fiddly for me, but I'm getting used to it, so.
You have to be the best of the best of
a
the
little less
best
common.
to play a controller.
Sorry, you have to be the best of the best?
Yes.
Well, apparently you thought I was the best of the best a few minutes ago, so.
Well, obviously, I was mistaken.
You're gonna regret that one. I'll bring it up so often now. Give me little fella. There's a good boy. They're like pets. They're cute. I don't understand how they're meant to function, though. Because it seems like the Yellow Lantern ability is what is making them move, but then they suddenly move on their own, so it's not the Yellow Lantern thing. I don't know. Down you go, evil rock golem, sir. I read that, I think, said, I always want to tank. That is fair. Mr. Prudence said, the game will suck without support roles. I agree. If it ends up everyone's playing a battle build, I don't like that. I really like the support roles. I enjoy being able to swap between them, too. I always have both a DPS role and a support role on all of my characters, because it's fun. Fun to play both. And then also, if people need a healer, I can swap, and it'll be fun.
Yeah, but already there are people who, even in support roles, they play as if they were playing a DPS. So
it's so true.
If they're already doing it,
battle builds.
If they're already doing it, it doesn't even matter.
Yeah. Come on,
and
fellas.
it's a bit because the game pretty much starts you as a DPS until level 10.
That's true, yeah.
And there's a lot of people who never. Once they reach level 10, they never even bother to change to their role. They stick to DPS all the way.
Yep, they got used to it from the start. It is true.
And also, there's roles like...
It's not true, though, because you're learning the game at the start.
And also, there's roles like controller that you don't have in any other games. So there are people who don't understand the controller role.
Yeah, that's why I'm not quite proficient with it compared to other games, because I've played tank and healer like in a whole bunch of other games before. But controller is relatively newish to me. I say that. I've been playing this game for 6 years. I don't know that that's new, but it's newer than healer and tanking, which I've done many times. And out of those two, I definitely do prefer to tank than to heal. But there's usually no point for me to do so, because I have a sister and a best friend who will both tank, so... no need. Except when I play with you. Then we need a tank, and I pretend that I am one, you know? Matthew said, I'm just now realizing this is one of the best ways for me to unwind watching your streams. If I use the wrong your, sorry, English is dumb. Oh, the wrong your. Okay, no, that's fine. As long as we can understand you, who cares? But yes, English is dumb. It's my only language, and I agree with you. But I'm very glad that you're having a nice time and able to unwind listening to us, especially because I'm very, very chatty. I talk fast, I get high-pitched, and when I get excited, it can get a bit loud. So, well done, relaxing to that.
And we don't care. We don't care which you're using.
No, we don't care. No.
Could have sworn I heard.
I didn't activate it. I just went through the thing. Why is the thing up already? I'm literally just standing here. Oh, someone else activated. Never mind. I see why. Wasn't me. Wasn't me. I was being a good tank and waiting for the group.
Oh, noes!
What? You locked out?
I'm okay.
Okay, good. Because it was not my fault, I promise.
How many people do we have? Okay.
I've actually been told before, and I don't know how this works exactly, people have fallen asleep to my voice. When I'm playing DC too.
That's impossible.
You know how I sound when I'm playing DC. That's what I thought. How do you fall asleep to this? I'm not really peaceful. I don't know. But, I mean, if that's what people want to use it for, go for it. I don't know how you do it, but good luck. XL said, I'm a troll that uses... Oh, I don't know the acronyms for all of the artifacts. He said, so guess they hate me. We've got Amulet of Ra. I don't know these.
Amulet of Ra, yeah.
Yeah, no, but I don't know the other acronyms. I'm not a controller guy, so I don't know all of the artifacts well.
What letters?
That we use for control. So we've got SCPR.
SCPR?
SCPR, then PPH.
Oh, scrap of the Soul Cloak, the first one.
Oh, scrap the Soul Code, yeah.
What's the other one? HPPH?
PPH.
PPH,
Come on, you're a controller, man. You should know. We also have so AOR, which is Amulet of Ra. ROA.
well, Ra,
And,
you said it already.
No, he's got AOR and then separate ROA. I'm pretty sure it's an acronym for another artifact because he's got 5 listed, but I don't know which artifact it is. I'm so sorry, guys. And then he also has SOTSC, which I thought that one was Scrap of the Soul Cloak. So I don't know what SCPR is. I don't know. We might need you to write them out longhand for me, because I don't know them off the top of my head. I'm so sorry, XL. I'm trying, but I'm failing. Apparently, Multi is also failing though, and he's a controller, so you know, it's not my fault. I'll just put you right under the bus there. Richard said you guys play. Oh,
Now everyone will know I don't use artifacts.
or allies, or no. Brute strength only. Richard said, do you guys play any other RPG games or anything? Yes, I play Elder Scrolls, and I play, which I don't know if you could call it an RPG, but it's an MMO, which is Palia. Or Palia. I don't know which way it's meant to be said. Yeah. Oh, and if we're talking RPGs only and not MMO, Skyrim, which I realize is similar to Elder Scrolls, but it's a very, very nice game to play. And some Assassin's Creed games I love too. And I tried Where Winds Meet, but I haven't gotten very far in.
Skyrim is not an RPG.
Yes, it is. Role-playing game. Absolutely it is. You create your own character, you run through the narrative. It's an RPG, it's just not an MMO. You know what RPG means, right?
Rest in peace.
Jeez, Multi. Abby Sue said, I just found out you do have a subscription to certain weapons like powers.
Oh,
Yesterday
yeah.
someone
Well,
was telling me he couldn't play... Oh, sorry.
some powers will require a subscription unless you purchase a power.
That is fair, yeah. So there's 6 main abilities that you have, and then the rest unlock if you have a subscription, or you can pay individually for them to unlock them that way if you prefer, which is more expensive, but also if you long-term play like I have for 6 years, you don't necessarily need the subscription to have access to them, because you'll save a bit of money this way. Man, this guy is not taking hits! Man Beast! I can't get him down! Please save me from my incompetence!
And the only weapon you need to purchase is the shield. Everything else is fine.
Oh, jeez. Good job, thank you, Man Beast. Man, I could not get through his armor. Or his shield, rather. That was so annoying. Man Beast is so strong.
There's another one
I
coming
love
up.
you. Sorry?
There's another one coming up. No romance here.
No, that's not a heavy one. Those ones I can get down easy. The heavy one, I think maybe while I'm in tank roll, I can't get enough damage output to get him down. I tried lunging and everything, nothing was hitting through. So, thank goodness for Man Beast. But thank you for coming to rescue me, Multi. That's so kind of you, but I didn't need it. It's fine.
And no romance here. We're like the Jedi. Love is forbidden.
Ah, that's fine with me. Abisu said yesterday someone was telling me he couldn't play his tank because he had the shield weapon and was like, you don't, lol, had to Google it. Oh, so he lost his weapon because his membership dropped. He could just pay outright for the shield. Like,
Yeah,
he could pay for the shield weapon.
It used to cost $5. I assume it's still the same.
$6 now. Six now.
6?
But
Okay.
yeah.
Well, whatever.
Yeah.
X amount of bucks
Yeah.
will give you the weapon. And then you
So
have it.
he should have been able to grab it back.
You have it forever after that.
That's right. Ruthless said try to avoid the flashback elites. Those are more frustrating, I agree, if you're trying to get renown and just run the current elite rate runs. Yeah, if you're playing the more, the flashback ones, or even a couple of the more recent ones, they're annoying because the group gets split. It's a bit harder to maintain things when you've got secondary roles, but you're all split up into different sections, like we are right now. I find those annoying. And then, yeah, the flashback elites are very frustrating, especially if they're a really long one to run through. It just depends what they choose for the flashbacks, though, I suppose. The most recent one they've chosen is not everyone's favorite.
Worst choice in the world.
Yeah.
Freaking devs. I don't know what they were thinking. One more example that they probably didn't play the game. That's obvious.
I gotta say, it doesn't seem like they do. Maybe they've said they have for different things. Maybe they played a little bit. But even this small thing of the new event having a symbol above the head of the characters you're supposed to go to, it's somehow linked to the mission you complete, not the character that you go to, so it doesn't show up for some of them. It's a very small thing, but it's something they would have known if they had played. Right? So I don't know. It just seems like they don't play.
Well, playing the vault doesn't count as playing the game.
Right? True. Or stabilizer.
So if they played the vault, they can't say they played the game.
Yeah. Thank you, David and Multi, for both putting my channel in the chat there. That's very nice of you. Jesse said, sorry I missed the join time to play. That's okay. Hopefully you enjoy watching or listening. I know I sometimes listen to streams instead of watch, but every now and then someone does leave the group. There's always a chance you could get in at some point.
Yeah, sadly with DCUO, there's room only for 8 people. It stinks, but nothing we can do about that. Okay. Until they release a raid that can be played with 53 people.
Yes! That's gonna be so laggy!
Oh yes.
I'd be okay with it though. Someone on the other side ready? Oh no. I won! I got there faster. It's because I have super speed. Oh, Abby, Sue, and David are having a nice chat, so we'll go past there. Mr. Prudence said, so they wait for us to use up metal, or some will spend money to level a new artifact. Jeez.
Pretty much.
Yeah, it feels like that a little bit. Alright, I'm on, sir. Are we in normal? Yeah, must be that heavy.
Yeah, we are.
Take down the heavy guy. Yeah, must be. Sweet. Singcredible said unclamped would be private queue, so it's a choice. So I see nothing wrong either way. Actually, yeah, if they did it as a choice, I love that. More choices, I'm happy for that to be in the game always.
Yeah,
you can opt out if you desire.
The sad thing is, at the time we knew that if they were to give us the clamp, it would not be optional, because we went through that before. Way back when, we didn't have the clamp also for the seasonals. At some point, they added the clamp to the seasonal, where we were clamped at level 34, I think.
Yeah.
And sadly, that pretty much showed us right there and then that if they were to add the clamp, it would not be optional. Either they add it or they don't. They would not go through the trouble of making it optional.
Yeah, I mean, it saves them having to level up the NPCs every time, doesn't it?
Probably.
Yeah. David said, I'm apparently rooting for Oh, he's still talking to Abby. Never mind. They're having a chat about a sport. I don't know which sport. Soccer, maybe? I don't know. Lucy said, for 1, I'm the devil. 2, Shadow Lady is a speedster. And 3, Multiverse is a hero with the power of the multiverse. So there's your senders as to why we weren't affected. What were we not affected by? I don't know. I've clearly missed something. Ruthless said, too late, bored at all. Yeah, join the club, sir. So even though I have a membership that I maintain on PlayStation, I have outright purchased most things. So I have my character slots outright purchased, I have power sets outright purchased, different spaces in my inventory and in the shared bank purchased. so that if my membership ever does drop, I still have access to everything. The only issue I might have is if they ever merge the EU and US server. I currently have enough characters on EU and US combined on this account to make the 30, like the maximum amount that I would have. So I wouldn't lose any, but I also couldn't drop my membership. Right now I could drop my membership if I wanted, and both of my characters will survive on either server, but if they ever merge it, then I will have too many for those slots.
Actually, yeah, you would lose because the maximum amount of characters you can have with your membership is 40. But if you don't have your membership, you would go down to 30, so you would lose 10 characters.
Yeah, if I lost my membership, but that's only if they merge the servers. So both of those things would have to happen. They merge the servers, so all of my 40 are now on the one server, and then I lose my membership, so I'd lose 10. But yeah, the likelihood of both of those things happening, pretty slim. Especially if the game does end up leaving us in 2030.
It'll never leave us. It'll be with us forever.
I hope not. I hope they're planning to renew their contract, but who knows, you know? Sometimes we see value in something and they don't.
Well, you have
with Destiny.
well, you have to look at it in like how many games lasted 15 years like DCUO? Like even Destiny.
Yeah.
Destiny 2, people would have thought, if anything, people would have thought it would be a game that would outlive DCUO, and obviously did not.
Yeah.
You and your pathetic
This game is amazing. I love it so much. I don't want it to go, but I mean, I understand that's probably what's going to happen at some point. David said, I use the absolute flash style to make the finishing touches for my, on my style for XS from the Legion of Superheroes. Only thing I would have left is to tweak would be if they give us 2 color shorts. Understandable. He said, I'll post her in the Discord shortly. Yay! Thank you. I will try to make sure that I show my mum the Discord today, David, so she can see your styles. Especially because he did a style on Baldur's Gate 3 of an ASMR character from D&D. And my mum's favorite race from D&D is the, I think I'm pronouncing it right, is it ASMR? I don't know, but those guys. So I need to show her that, which actually I may have shown her that one already. I'm not sure. But she definitely hasn't seen the other styles yet. Heroic said, this DLC is alright, but it does feel a little empty, and I thought we were getting a new story arc, not a part 5. Yeah, I think that's most people's problem with it, is that it seems like we've got part 5 to a narrative that was supposed to be over, and it's for a character that no one particularly likes. So that's not as fun. You look so good, M Theory. All the purple. 10 out of 10. Oh, the lag is so annoying.
Oh yeah.
There we go. Lucy said, if I had to guess, the beam was programmed to only affect Hope's DNA only. Oh, okay, that's what he was talking about. That or it was a dud. I don't know. You pick the best choice for answer, A, B, or C. I don't know. I feel like it was intended that they would give us a power array augment that was not a ring, and they ran out of time to make one, and so kept the narrative but didn't have the array augment to go along with it. Whether that means we'll get one later at some point, during Aftershock or something, I don't know. But it does seem like they have these plans, and the plans are too big for them to get done with the small group of the team that they've got. Because the last episode before this one seemed like a lot of episode was missing. Even before we got this episode drop, I said it in my stream, it just felt like it was dragged out because they ran out of time. And then this episode kind of confirms that, in my opinion, that they've added everything they were supposed to put in the last one into this one, and then not being able to finish everything they needed for this one. I think they're struggling a little bit.
Maybe it will be like Spider-Man One More Day, where Spider-Man halfway through the movie mutates into something else. Maybe we'll have a DLC where a character will mutate and gain a new augment.
I'm okay with that. I wouldn't mind a new augment. I would like it if it's our character. I like when stuff happens to our character. I'm the main character of the storyline, okay?
No, you're not. It was Lucia, and now it's Supergirl.
I know, it's so heartbreaking, I don't like it. Mind you, when we turned into a White Lantern, that was done very well. Then when they tried to repeat it with the Blue Lantern thing, not done quite as well, in my opinion. But the White Lantern thing was so cool.
That's the highlight of what they did so far.
So, yeah, I agree, absolutely.
Because for once they remembered that it looked... The sad part is that it gave us the illusion that they finally understood that the player should be the central character. We're playing the freaking game. The game should be
Yeah.
centered around us, not around Lucia, not around
Yeah.
Supergirl. But it was just an illusion. They it was an accident. They somehow made us the center character of that episode by accident, and then afterwards
it didn't
we
last.
came to realize that nope, they did not really learn after all.
I can't believe that we gave up our White Lantern status for Voivode. What were we thinking? No. No. Did not like that. Oh, this is the one where I don't even need to be a tank until we get to what's his face. Yeah, we'll go back to damage. There's no point. It just
Come on,
makes
your
it longer.
favorite DLC.
No, it's not, Multi. No, it's not. Can't believe you made me do this again. Every single week, man.
I'm sure there's one week we didn't do it. Oh, but you weren't
I
here.
told you, yeah. I was trying to exaggerate the situation. Oh, I'm all alone. There's no one here beside me. Which is fine. XD said, this is kind of a joke. I dare you guys to do the Elite Earth 3 raid again if you run out of raids to do. We can't run out of raids to do. There's so many on this game.
We just
But I mean, I'm sure Multi would be happy if he ended up getting the cape, right?
we just did the Elite.
Yeah, we did. I think he's saying to do it again.
Yeah, but why? We just did it.
I don't know. He said it's kind of a joke. Maybe he just wants to see you run it again. I have no idea. But we still get reward drops, right? Because it's
Yeah, it's not loot locked.
not loot locked.
Not loot locked
Yeah.
anymore.
Yeah. So you could if you wanted to. Mr. Prudent Wise said, I wonder how the instant buff works if you don't have defined roles. If
what?
we don't have defined roles at all in the game, or do you mean if everyone is set to damage? Because if everyone is set to damage, we already know how the buffing works. Or do you mean
Yes.
if they get rid of stat clamp, maybe? I don't know that that would impact it that much.
Probably would work the same way. In a nutshell, we do get extra power if we don't have a controller. Like our power would regenerate a bit faster if we don't have a controller.
Yes.
Let's say there's a tiny, I think it's a tiny power every time, but I'm not sure. For the tank, we get extra defense. If we don't have a tank, we get extra defense. And for the healer, once we reach, I think it's 30% health. If we block, then we gain some health back.
Yeah.
But I think to do that, we have to be at least 3 players close together.
I did not know that part. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know that it would really impact it and make it all that different.
Well, when
That's
you
what you get, Dead Winter.
when you're in a map where people are spread all over the place, that's the only time where it really matters.
Yeah. Richard said, okay, subbed that girl from AU. Oh, thank you very much. I hope you enjoy the channel. Abby Sue said, will I be able to complain about my league in the new forums and actually get the devs' attention? I don't know.
No,
I
they've
hope so.
updated the guidelines. Anything that's not constructive, basically any complaints, could get you in trouble.
Well, I mean, she's asking if she can get access to her league that she has because someone else currently has control of it but hasn't played the game in a very large number of years.
The
So-
forums won't help you with that. You have to contact support.
Yeah, that's fair. It needs to be somewhere where you can log a complaint, isn't it? Yeah. I think Multi's right. It's unfortunate,
And
but I think you're right.
I don't think support will help you with that.
Yeah, and it's not. You can't even go to the person and get it back. I'm so sorry, Abby Sue. It's so sucky that it's like that. She put so much effort into that league haul. Ugh. Oh, Ruthless said, for an alert, it gives you more power if you're a controller there. No healer, you heal up to at least 30% health when you block, and no tank, you get more defense. Yeah, that's basically what you said. Heroic said, oh, you've only been playing for 6 years. Shadow thought you were here around the same time as me in 2014. No! A lot of people do assume that about me, which I think is interesting, but no. I've only been playing DC for 6 years. When we hit October, that will be 7 years. But yeah, I have not been playing as long as some people.
Well, now they know that you're so old that they assume you've been here forever.
That's understandable, yeah. Ever since my age went out, now they all think I've just been here since 2014.
Don't worry.
Matthew said, Shadow, you and I are similar where we do talk a lot when given the chance to. So true. I'm very chatty, we're all aware. Which originally I thought was not a good thing and that people wouldn't like it, but apparently that's what people love about me, so I'm fine with it now.
Well,
Even Multi, he might say he doesn't, but honestly, why does he keep telling me to come back, you know?
3 people. I'm not sure that would say a lot of people.
He's so kind to me. See, this is the normal way he speaks to me. This is what I'm used to. The compliments were weird. I don't know. Oh, see, Abby Sue said yes, I put it sometimes in the background noise to sleep. See, she falls asleep to my voice.
Nah, that's
I
impossible.
don't know how people can do it. I'm so, I don't know, high-pitched and chatty and excitable, so I don't know. Abby Sue said, a funny story, I did that once where I dreamed we were actually our characters in the game. I've dreamed that I was my character in the game too, more than one time. Definitely dreamed that. In fact, recently, I dreamed one with Nightcrawler where Nightcrawler was Nightcrawler's character and I was my character or we were going to do missions.
Never dreamt that.
You clearly don't play DC enough, Multi. You never had a DC dream? This is very, very upsetting.
Nope. I had lots of dream, but not a DC one.
That's, I feel sorry for you.
I'm
Hopefully
okay.
one day, you know.
I spent enough time in DC.
That's fair. Maybe that's why I dreamt it. I haven't been spending enough time in DC and it's reminded me, don't forget your favorite game is there. You should go play. Oh, hello, PDG90! PDG90 said, I've been using Purple Healing Ray with Empowering Pulse as a troll lately. More healing than Power Out. Oh, that's interesting. I mean, you can activate Purple Healing Ray on your character now with the Blue Lantern Ring, so understandable. XL said, man, doesn't even know what SCPR is, so guess I'll say it's Sinestro. Oh, it's corrupted
Sinestro Power Ring.
You know why I don't think of it that way is because I call it Corrupted Power Ring. I don't even use the word Sinestro. Oh, thank God. He said, I'll tell you, Sinestro's Corrupted Power Ring. Thank you, Multi, for having me in stitches. Good job, Multi. That's what we like to see.
He could have just said the Sinestro Ring. We would have known what you meant.
Yeah, he's got too many acronyms for me, but I mean, if they were damage ones, I'd probably get them a little bit easier. But maybe not, who knows.
The shadow knows.
At least we were entertaining. I think that's the main thing, you know? Keeping people happy. Heroic said, had no idea that you can do that as a troll PDG-90. Yeah, there's a few things you can do as a troll or a tank now that you couldn't do before that was really kind of restricted to healers. Ever since the Blue Lantern stuff came into the game. So, I mean, there's a couple of little things you can kind of do with the White Lantern Ring as well if you're playing a healer already and you want to do something. Control, you can use the control ability on that and things like that, but the Blue Lantern Ring has been kind of a game changer.
With the Blue Lantern Ring, you can almost be a backup healer with the Blue Lantern abilities.
Yeah, you absolutely can. It's made elite tanking really easy for me. Ruthless said it took over an hour to complete both the flashback elite raid and the alert. Oh my goodness, that sounds exhausting. Hopefully at the end though you got your renown and you were happy, but yeah, not the bestest situation. Jesse said, it's me, Ragnar. Oh, darn, I never would have guessed that. Lucky you told me. I'm going to try to remember. I will apologize in advance anytime I forget which character belongs to which person in the chat. I'm so sorry, guys. I do my best, but there's a lot of you. And you have, like, so many characters, too.
Did the ghost go through?
Last one? Outside is done. We've done ours. I'm guessing the other one's still going through. But East Hill, North Hill probably will be the last. There we go. Alright, now I'm going to try and land on Faust's head. That's the main thing.
My bad. I left without when the ghost wasn't quite finished.
Unacceptable, Multi. What were you thinking? Oh, darn it. I was so close, but not quite. Prudence says the first thing I would do if I was a dev for a game like this, or any game, I would play it to get a thank you, acclimated?
Yeah,
is it? I've never seen the word written.
The problem is that way back when, the devs knew the game because they had been there from the beginning. So they were playing it even before the game was released. The thing is, over time, there's been a pretty big turnover in the dev team. And especially in the past couple of years, there's been a huge turnover in the dev team. So a lot of the new devs were not hired. Were hired without really knowing how to play the game. They were hired to be, let's say, designer or community manager or whatever. So they were not hired for their skills at playing the game. And I assume they thought that it didn't matter if they knew how to play the game or not. I assume they thought, oh, well, we'll learn as we work on the game. We'll learn how to play the game as well. And somehow they never managed to do it, or didn't have the skill to do it, or just were not able to do it somehow.
Couldn't be bothered doing it, maybe.
Well,
But yeah.
we see that with game journals all the time. Whereas sadly, there are people who are not very good at playing games who actually work, let's say, as game journalists, or in this case, I would say as game devs. We saw, let's say, the skill of some of the devs some time ago, and we pretty much understand why we don't have live stream with gameplay from the devs because they don't have the skill to do that. I know we make it seem easy, like Shadow and I. You see us read the chat, talk, play, and all that good stuff all at the same time. It takes a certain amount of skill to do that. It may seem easy, but it's less easy than it looks, let's say. But obviously, it's not easy enough because the devs can't do it.
Yeah. Prudent also said I would play to get acclimated, a word I've never seen written before, to what my responsibilities would be to become and just get an overall feel for the game. I mean, when they released the producer's letter, he did say that he had been playing the game for, I don't know how long it was, but it wasn't that long because they'd only just taken over.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, great, they're actually playing the game. Great. And then I see them play, and I'm like, I don't know if you played for very long. So I'm by no means the best player, but I can recognize when someone is, and yeah, it just didn't seem like they had played much. I could be wrong. Maybe they're just not normally gamers. I don't know. They have to be. They're developers for games. Oh.
Yeah, but being a designer doesn't require you to be able to play the game. So
yeah, that's fair. I'm in the right phase. I don't know. I'm coming to wherever you landed.
That's okay. We'll select another mission anyway.
PDG90 said, yeah! Empowering Pulse, I'm saying it that way because he has an exclamation mark, okay? Empowering Pulse is a group heal. I also use Swamp Thing and Cal, both allies and half Vit, half Resto on augments. That's so smart. Aw, that's such a fun build. I love when people get creative with their builds. For a while I had, and I realized this is stupid and doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but I had a gadgets character who was tanking. It happened by accident to start with, and then I just lent into it. So on Switch for a while I had a gadgets tank, who I would set to control, but I'd say she basically just ends up tanking. That was before we had the power ray augments and stuff too, so now you can really build to make something part healer that wouldn't normally be a healer, which I think is really fun.
Well, way back when we had the advanced mechanics, which also people would call the awesome mechanic, you could with my mental troll, I was able to I was doing a lot of DPS thanks to the advanced mechanic, but also obviously I was a controller. But using cycling through my various shields, and also we had a mod at the time that would, if you blocked, it would prevent I think it was 80% of the damage or something like that. So using the mod, cycling through my shields, I could play as a backup tank. Like if we were into a mission and we didn't have a tank, I could be a backup tank if we really needed to. So I was able to tank, give power, and DPS all at the same time. It was awesome.
Yeah. It's fun, right? It's so fun.
Obviously, that didn't last, but for a while, that's what I was doing.
Yeah. Jesse said, I have a new look for my character healing role. I don't see you here. Your character is Ragnar, right? I hope I did not mess that up, but I don't see you here. So I don't know what the style is, but I hope it's awesome. Of course it will be. Rufus said, if they do something like Warframe, it could work, but they would need to add private phases to deal with the overcrowding. What does Warframe do?
I have no idea. I haven't played that in years and years and years.
Yeah, I might need more information, Ruthless. Yeah. Heroic said, I'm actually surprised 2 wasn't Destiny pretty popular. I'm surprised it's about to end. Very weird choice, in my opinion, that one.
It's a choice that Sony made because they want to push Marathon. They for some reason they seem to think that they've invested so much in Marathon that they cannot just let it go because Marathon is not good. I don't think it's as big a flop as Concord, but it's pretty darn close if it's not. But it seems that Sony have decided way back when that they were going to push Marathon no matter what, and they decided to sacrifice Destiny 2 so that they could transfer some of their team from Destiny 2 to Marathon.
Yeah.
So why do they want to push Marathon so much? Why are they willing to pretty much let go of Destiny 2 so that they can put more manpower in Marathon? I don't know. But obviously, it's not because of the numbers. The numbers of players that played Marathon are at best 1/10 of what Destiny has. So there's other consideration that makes them make that decision.
Yeah, which I think makes 0 sense.
And it's not something we haven't seen before. Way back when there was City of Heroes, if I recall correctly, City of Heroes was working well enough. It was making money. It was fine. It wasn't a huge success. Like it wasn't a huge game like WoW, but it was still a fairly successful game, all things considered. That didn't stop the devs from pulling the plug and then moving on to something else. Sometimes also it might be a bit as silly as something like I've seen that sometimes where one studio would pull a team from one project if they thought that with the same, let's say you have 50 people working on a project and the project earns you $1 million a month. If you think that with the same 50 people, if you had them working on another project, you would make $5 million a month, some people would decide to make the move. Even though, and I know that very often the argument that people will come up with is that, well, work on both games, keep the people that make 1 million a month, and hire more people for the 5 million a month. Sadly, there's only so many people that are available for any given project, and sometimes the pool of people you can use not that big.
Yeah.
Or if you end up having 2 teams of devs as opposed to 1, you end up diluting the talent. So you, instead of having 1 strong team of devs, you will have 2 mediocre team of devs. So often what the studio will decide to do is that if they think that they'll make more money by switching the devs from one game to the other, that's what they're going to do. In the case of Marathon, we know that it's not the case. There's no way that can be the case, seeing the size of the population, seeing the numbers of how many players they have. So there has to be other consideration that we don't know about. We could speculate. We're not going to do that. We'll just agree that obviously there's something that motivates them, and it's not the money, and it's not the amount of players.
Yeah, I don't understand that. Speculating is what we do, though, Multi. But usually on DC specifically.
Well, if I was a betting man, I would bet that it's an ideological decision. But the truth is, we don't know for sure.
We don't know. Yeah.
But allegedly, if I was a betting man, allegedly, I would say that that's probably the case.
Yeah.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. Yeah. I knew you were gonna say it again. Prudence said it's going to be a sad day if they close down DCUO, but on the other hand, I can buy that Porsche I've been wanting. Lol.
Absolutely. It will happen someday. That's the sad part.
Oh yeah, it will happen someday.
If we're lucky, maybe someday they'll pass a law or something that you have to keep a game going. Like let's assume they decide, like with Destiny 2, like they're not supporting Destiny 2 anymore. There's not going to be any more new DLC. But people should still be able to play the game. Now, I don't know if they're going to be able to play the game indefinitely, or if in 2 years, 5 years they'll pull the plug. But from what I understand, people can still play Destiny 1. So if they kept Destiny 1 going for like 10 years despite having Destiny 2, I don't see why they couldn't keep Destiny 2 going. But We never know.
Yeah.
So if we're lucky, maybe someday they'll pass a law where even if they don't support this Universal Line anymore, even if they don't add new DLCs, maybe they'll have to keep the servers going or the game going. We'll have to wait and see, I guess. So it would be nice to still have access to the game, even if we don't get new content.
Yeah. I'll have to wait and see. I kind of hope that something is still left after 2030. I mean, if they don't renew. Because I love this game. I put time, effort, lots of money into this game now. I would very much like to have something that's still here that I can, you know, even if I can just look at my characters a little bit, play through something simple, I would still love there to be something left. But who knows? They're not obligated to do so, so who knows?
You're not obligated yet.
Yeah, exactly, yet. Abby said I'm mad that all the wings in the game look so much better on the guys than the girl characters. I'm jelly. I joined the club! I mean, I say it though, and I complain about it, but there are so many style pieces that look amazing on the female tunes and not so great on the male tunes. We also have access to more style pieces on a female tune. But the wings on male characters are very large and look really impressive and like they could just fly away. On the female characters, they really are not that impressive. The distance that you have for the height above the head for the wing when it's closed is a massive difference on the male character versus female. Really, really like the male wings better.
Well, obviously guys are the best and everyone else is the rest, but...
Oh. That makes sense.
Of course.
I also am so annoyed by the plant skin. It's just a normal character creation skin. You get it on a female character and it's like swirly tattoos. You get it on a male character and it looks like literal vines like going through their skin and actually goes up like over the back of their skull and up their neck. It's beautiful. I want it on my female character and I can never get it.
Honestly, I never noticed at all.
You probably haven't used the plant skin on one of the two genders, so you only have ever seen the one that you've used. If either. You may have used none. But it bugs me so much because I really wanted that really thick vine on my character and I couldn't get it. So, just a little bit sad on that one. But not as sad as the wings. The wings are much more sad. Lucy said they could have the aftershock be the beam did affect us and our characters are mutating. Yeah, I wonder if they'll add it as something then and give us a power array augment, because it seems like that's probably what they were aiming to do.
I've stopped
till it comes.
I've stopped speculating about that because I was hoping, like with the last DLC, I was hoping that the aftershock would be us defeating Crib and saving Hope so that the freaking storyline would be over. And sadly, that's not at all what happened. So no more wishing.
Fair enough. Then we just get our hopes dashed if we wish for anything. Abby Sue said Laura's favorite raid, lol, and then she sings. I'm not gonna sing. We're not gonna ruin multi-stream. She said, curse the one that shouldn't be named. For anyone who's not aware, I do not like the Kazmir raid. It bugs me so much. I hate that we're separated and our roles are basically obsolete. I played that as a damage until we actually got to Faust. Because there's no point being a tank at that point. It was just silly. I don't like it. It feels like I'm playing a different game. Sias said, the laugh is the best part, lol. Whose laugh? Is there an enemy that laughs? Does Faust laugh?
I don't know.
I don't know either. Or is it my laugh? I hope it's not my laugh.
It can be your laugh.
Could be. I laugh all the time. That's definitely not the best part, though.
Probably means the Joker.
We're droning sound that we're stuck with.
Probably means the Joker. We just didn't get it.
Oh, maybe. I don't know where the Joker is in that episode, though. He's not. Aw, Abby Sue said we love Laura, and she gave me hearts. Thank you, Abby Sue. So sweet. David said, I'm planning on making, oh darn, Ornitho from the Wanderers. I have no idea who that character is. He's a male winged character. He's just bragging about having awesome wings at this point. Thanks, David. Of course. So Abby Sue can be sitting over here with me, all sad about the fact that we can't get awesome wings like you. Very, very upsetting.
Well, you could. You would have to create a male character.
I mean, I do have male characters now. I didn't before, but now I do, because they got voted in. So, you know, we had to. I now have Atrocitus. Never thought I'd be making him. Matthew said... Oh, sorry.
We can make a good version of Atrocitus at this point.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's because of you that I got the nice mask that I was using for it. Because I was originally going to go with Arculo's head and just recolor it, but I was really unhappy with the coloring of the teeth not going as white as I wanted, so even with a chroma on. So you were very, very helpful in my Atrocitus. Thank you.
But it was a funny bit seeing Arculo's mouth move.
Yeah, true.
And I have to wonder...
Man-Beast's character when we were on a stream one time, that's when we saw it.
And I have to wonder, was it on purpose or is it an happy accident?
I don't know, but I love it either way.
Also, some people...
Also,
some people were wondering if the devs were using AI. Not at this point, at least not so far. Otherwise, the animation we saw in the Shadows of Argos DLC, AI would have made much better animation. I did play around with the AI tools for half a minute, and you can see the huge difference. There's a short video of my character being animated that's infinitely better than anything we saw in DCUO so far.
That's not a good sign.
So if they were using AI tools, the animation would be much better. Unless maybe they're very bad at using those tools, that would be possible, I suppose.
Yeah.
Like if they're using AI,
it doesn't bode well if you can do a better job than them in 2 seconds.
If they're using AI,
to animate.
Yeah, if they're using AI, they're doing a terrible job. So I'm pretty sure they're not. Because by itself, AI actually does better.
That's a very sad thing.
Yes, it is. Well, that's why people wonder why AI is taking so much ground. That's why you can create something in 30 seconds that would take weeks and weeks of work.
Better. Yeah.
And again, as we see with the devs, with the DCUO devs, even with weeks and weeks of work, their animation not very good, or not good at all, actually.
Come on, little fellas. There you go.
So is it really a surprise where when you use AI and you can do something in 30 seconds that you cannot even do with months of work? That's why AI is taking ground.
Yeah. It's very, very quickly. There's so many thumbnails that are just AI. I haven't done it. I don't want to do that. But yeah, there's a lot of thumbnails that are AI on YouTube all over the place now.
For thumbnails, I'm not sure because it doesn't take that long to make a thumbnail. Like I look at some of the AI thumbnails. Pretty sure the thumbnails I make, I do it faster than any AI.
But you do already have your preset stuff for it, so
yes.
You just grab everything you've got preset to create your thumbnail. Same with me, I just slap my face on there, slap a shot from in the game and go done.
But also, I probably shouldn't say that because it might give a hint to some people, but at the end of the day, when you use images that have nothing to do with DCUO on your thumbnail, it kind of gives the illusion. It gives a wrong impression, false impression. I'm not sure which is right.
Yeah, clickbait. Clickbait is what it's called.
In a nutshell, you make people think that the graphics are better than they are. So instead of showing, like for something like DCUO for a game, yeah, it's probably a good idea for the thumbnail to show the actual graphics of the game, as opposed to showing AI stuff. Because people will look at the AI thumbnail, they'll think that the graphics, maybe they'll think the graphics have been improved, or they have new graphics or whatever, and then they'll realize that, oh no, it's just the thumbnail that's AI.
Yep.
And even when they take the DCUO graphics and enhance the thumbnail using AI, again, yes, they're using the game graphics, but again, by enhancing it with AI, again, it gives the wrong impression. It'll make people think that, oh, they've upgraded the graphics, and then they get in game and realize that no, we were fooled.
Yeah, I don't like doing it. One, for that reason. I don't like doing it. I don't want people to think there's something deceptive about my thumbnails. But also, I love putting everyone's character in. So whenever we have a stream, I get pictures with all of you guys, and then that's what I use for my thumbnail. I love doing that. I wouldn't change that for anything. It's so fun. So fun. So don't think I'm going to be using AI for my thumbnails.
But I understand.
Oh, sorry.
I understand maybe some people.
Like 4 times now. Sorry.
I understand maybe some people are not graphic artists. Maybe they barely know how to use Photoshop, or maybe they don't have, I don't know, drawing skills or whatever. So for them, AI might be an easy solution. It might be creating something 1,000 times better than anything they could come up with.
I have nothing against people using AI, to be honest. I just don't want to for my content.
Well, I don't think it's a good idea for DCUO.
If it seems like people might get fooled as to what they're actually going to see, I don't like that. That's fair. But you know, for things that have nothing to do with video games, I got no problem. If
But
that's what people are using
could.
and they can't do it themselves, can't draw, sure.
I could be wrong. Maybe some people think it's actually better. What do you guys think?
I don't know.
Let,
guys,
let us know in the comments. Do you think it's better to use AI thumbnail? Do you think it's better to use not AI thumbnail that actually show what the graphics looks like? Or do you not care? Do you just want to see a nice thumbnail?
Yeah, I'm curious too. Matthew said people have also said they love that they talk a lot, lol. Also, they love my bass voice. Bass pronounced as bass. Oh, yeah. If you just said bass on its own and not voice, I probably may have said bass. I don't know, but yeah, I got it, bass voice. I have a soprano voice, so we go quite high over here. But yeah,
you have a bass voice?
No, not me, Matthew. And it's a bass voice, okay? Do you sing, Matthew? Now I'm curious.
Oh no, we lost someone.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't laughing at losing someone. I was laughing at Matthew saying my last comment shows that how dumb English can be, right? It's like read and read. Bass and bass, I don't know. English is just silly. I know. Abby Sue said, how can multiverse not dream about multiverse of DCUO? Right? I don't get it. I've played this game for 6 years and I've had multiple DC dreams where I am my character. Oh, hello, Psycho. You look very cool. Oh, he's like a scary, glowy, I was going to say scarecrow, but he has the face piece on, so I don't know. You look really cool and very creepy. Also, nice choice of aura with it, too. And the shoulder piece. Okay, it's just all around a very nice, creepy job. Lucy said, same, I dreamt I was my character. It was amazing. Right? Multi, I feel like you're missing out over here. Multi needs to have some kind of DCUO dream where he is multiverse, right? I think so.
That's okay.
As long as I don't dream that I'm Atrocitus, we'll be fine. PDG90 said, I've played so many hours of this game, I started hearing exobites in real life. Oh no! Oh, there was one time where I had played so much Elder Scrolls. In Elder Scrolls, you, actually no, it may have been Skyrim, where you collect like plants and things to be able to create potions, basically. And I had done it, I don't know, a bunch of days in a row where I was grinding to get some different things so I could get my potion skills up, alchemy skill up. And then I was out walking after that, and I saw a tree full of like really beautiful pink flowers, and my first thought, I'm not nuts, okay, it lasted like a split second, and then I was like, that's stupid, Laura, we're not in a video game right now. But my first thought was, oh, I should collect that. That was when I was like, I need a break from video games today. No gaming for a little bit. Because my first thought is to collect things so that I can get my alchemy skill up. I don't have an alchemy skill, and those flowers are not going to create potions. You know? It was not good.
A dream I had way back when is in '88. I was on an operation, and we're in all-around defense. And then I saw the landscape in front of me change. Like there were some mountains in the distance, yes. And then for all of a sudden there was different mountains in the distance. And then I came to realize that sorry.
That's what dreams do. Things change inside the dreams. They don't make sense.
That's what happened. So basically, I was dreaming that I was in all-around defense in another area than where we were.
There we go. He's had video game dreams. It was a very boring dream, though, Multi. Is that all that happened?
Yes.
Ah. Your dreams are kind of dull.
So even in my dreams, I was still in an operation.
Yeah, that's fair.
That was very sad. I could not escape even in my dreams.
Aww, poor baby. It's okay. Rocky will give you a hug. Well, I maybe not a hug because dogs don't have arms. Never mind. A snuggle. There we go. Akano said, "Hey Multi, how about that Earth 3 raid?" Sorry, got something in the back of my throat.
We did it already.
He wanting to run it again. Actually, wait. Akano was not with us the first time we ran it. He's looking to see if he can get the cape. Everyone thinks it's going to happen really soon now. I don't know. I don't know if the drop rate works that way. It's random.
It'll never happen again.
Yeah, probably. But can you imagine if we got 2 today? It would be cause for a party. We'd have to celebrate. Prudence says Ragnar the Red. Oh my goodness, you're so right. That's for anyone who's an unaware character in Skyrim. Oh, hang on, Jesse said my character is Psycho Red 34. Okay, so your character, I was expecting to see Ragnar. I am so sorry. I did see Psycho. You look great. Is that your healer style that you were talking about with the beak and the hat? You look so cool, but creepy. Like, I like the creepy vibes, though. They're very nice. Stop are you okay? Stop coughing, Multi. Have a drink of water. David said, the new devs think they're so good at their job that they don't need to learn the game. That could be one of the reasons.
Could be.
Yeah.
Or maybe they just don't care. Or
Yeah,
maybe they just
time.
maybe they just don't have the skill. It happens.
Yeah. Heroic said the devs may be playing for a while, but I'm curious about how many hours they played. That'll show the evidence. Fair.
Well, you have to remember.
Us, though.
You have to remember, some of us have been playing for 5, 10, 15 years. So for people who have been playing, let's say for 10 years or more, we don't even think about it anymore. Like everything is pretty much a reflex.
Yes.
But for the devs, even if they've been playing for 2 years, and also depending on how long they actually play. If they play 1 hour a week, even after 2 years, they're probably not very good anyway.
Yeah. Oh, hang on. Don't do that. It's just a little bit sad because I love this game so much. I would love if they had put time and effort into it and learned. I mean, you have a point. They may not have the skill. Like, skill is not something you can necessarily capture if you have a limited amount of time to play something, especially if it's something they don't enjoy playing. Because I love playing this game, so that's one of the reasons I play it so often and have basically made everything muscle memory to this point, which is frustrating whenever they change the UI and I have to change my button presses. It messes up my muscle memory. But it's a little bit sad if the developers aren't putting the time and effort in to try and make it so that they understand it from our perspective. But
like for all you know,
thinking at this point,
for all you know, they only play the game one hour a week or something.
Maybe even not 1 hour a week, and they played it for a very brief period of time and went, yeah, I've played it enough now, I understand, and then stopped. We don't even know if it continued. Oh, it's such a sad thought! Darn it, let's not think about it.
Like way back when I also when I was working on a TV show, let's say like Arthur. Obviously, Arthur isn't made for me, and I wasn't really watching Arthur. I was just watching enough Arthur episodes to understand what the show was. But overall, I did not really need to watch the show that much.
Yeah. It's a little bit different from a game, too.
Well, the game, if you design the costume in the game, do you need to know the mechanics of the game to design a cape for Supergirl or to design a pair of boots?
Not, no.
So,
but those who are creating stuff that is content that we play through,
now
those are the people who should have played.
It could be they play the game just enough to somewhat know what the game is like, but not really need to play the game more than that. At least
That's what I think they did.
for what they need to do.
Probably attract more of Brainiac's attention.
Yeah.
That's exactly what we want.
That's what I think they did. I think they played briefly, got enough of it in their head, and went, yeah, we know enough now, we're done. And then that was it. That's it. I'm guessing. Keep in mind, guys, pure speculation. Have no idea.
Now
Just from what it seems like.
when I worked on other shows, like when I worked on the show like Bomberan, loved that show, so I watched all the episodes many times. But for a show like Arthur or The Busy World of Richard Scarry, or I would watch just enough episode to understand how the show looked, how the show was animated and stuff like that, and then I would move on to do what I needed to do.
Yeah. Prudence said, I work in healthcare. You would think people in healthcare would be making administrative decisions, but instead people are making decisions based off of profit margins, not for the care of the patient.
Pretty much.
Unfortunately, this doesn't surprise me.
Yeah.
It just seems like everybody's doing that now. And it's so hard when it's something where you're supposed to care about other people to see it being a money thing instead of a people thing.
Yeah, that ship has sailed.
Yeah.
The
Which sucks.
people are pretty much the last concerns.
Yeah, everything is money driven these days. Abby Sue said, I don't even play Destiny, and I cried when my son read the goodbye letter from the devs. Oh, Abby Sue! Abby Sue has a soft heart, I think.
It was a sad moment.
Yeah. Understandable. Marissa said if DCUO does crossplay like Warframe, it could work as I was trying to say. Okay, got it. Crossplay.
That'll never happen.
Yeah, I agree with Multi. I don't think that's gonna happen.
In a nutshell, from what we know, Sony there's a fee basically for Sony to be crossplay. So
Yeah.
I don't think there's a fee for Xbox, but for Sony, if you want to be able to crossplay, you have to give X amount. I don't know. I don't know if it's a license or something, but
It's included in the different PlayStation Network agreement things, like the Essentials pack or whatever it's called.
So you have to pay X amount of money to Sony for that, and DC don't want to pay that.
Yeah.
And the reason why Sony are not budging on that is that way back when Sony wanted to have crossplay, but at the time Xbox was the more popular console, Xbox didn't feel that they needed that, so they did not want to do it. So for years and years, Sony were the ones who wanted to have crossplay. Xbox did not want to because they didn't see the benefit for themselves. And it's only when Sony became basically the number one console and Xbox could have benefited from crossplay that then Xbox wanted to have crossplay, but then Sony, I guess, remembered that for years and years they wanted to have crossplay and Xbox said no. So in turn, now they're the one who were saying no, or they were saying yes in condition to have a certain fee attached to it. And we've known for quite some time that there's no way DCO will pay a fee for crossplay. Because from their point of view, they wouldn't benefit from that. Like, would more people play on Xbox if we had crossplay? Maybe, maybe not. We don't really know.
Yeah. Prophet said it's true. 10 years doing medical transport and mandatory anything is wrong. And mandatory anything is wrong? I don't understand the wording, but I understand that you mean that what was said is true. That it's all a money game rather than a care for people's game. I think that's probably what he's saying, but correct me if I'm wrong, please, Prophet. I may have misread what you meant. Abby Sue said, I'm probably going to be depressed for like a minute when DC is gone. Like a minute? Maybe more than a minute. Oh wait, she didn't say like. Maybe the like has a different cadence to it. Gonna be depressed for a minute when DC is gone. Yeah, same. I will be sad, I'm not gonna lie. I love this game, and even though I know it's coming, and I'm prepared for the fact that that's gonna happen, doesn't make me any less sad. I love this game.
I'm sure we'll be sad at least for a minute and a half.
Then we'll play another game.
Well, there is a Palaya.
Go back to Elder Scrolls. And you're gonna play Crimson Desert.
There's Palaya.
I know. I like. It's not the same though. That's a very chill, cutesy kind of game. This game is not that. I mean, you can play this quite chill because you can like go around and solo. You can do open worlds instead of doing load-ins. Like, there's different ways to play this game, and I certainly enjoy soloing. I love doing things as a group. I love doing things by myself. This game is so versatile.
Yeah, but
is not as versatile.
but poor Palaya, because of the Blue Lantern ring and the White Lantern ring and I forget what else. DC was back for the last quarter to be the top earner for Daybreak.
Good. Look, I play both games, and if I wanted one of them to be gone, it would be Palia. I would rather keep DC.
Are you so
That's the
mean to
truth.
Palya?
So are you. You don't even play it. You care so little about it, you won't even give it a shot. How not thoughtful, Multi. Oh, Prophet said, oh, mandatory vaccines was wrong because no genetics are the same and no one fits all. Well, no, aren't that vaccines supposed to be like a small dose of whatever the thing is that it's supposed to prevent, so that you build up your own immunity?
Yeah, but there was a whole bunch of let's say weird information. We're not going to go into that, but let's say there was a lot of weird information about that a couple of years ago.
Okay. Fair enough. David said, BioWare turned the Old Republic over to Broadsword. Everyone thought they were going to maintain it, but they've actually been adding new content and doing upgrades to the game. Really? Cool.
Yes.
He said XS Style posted on Discord now. Yay! Thank you, I'll have a look after.
Yeah, we kind of suspected that it would go to another studio at some point. The same with what they did with Star Trek Online, or Neverwinter for that matter.
Yeah, I only played Neverwinter very, very briefly after you recommended it to me, but it seemed like I would need to put a lot of effort into being able to get my characters leveled to everyone else's, and because it's an MMO, I was like, yeah, I already have one of those. Let's not make it worse.
Well,
my wallet.
I played it some time ago, a few years ago, and I was able to get to level 70 easily enough.
Yeah.
So, but at this point, I don't know. Is level 70 still end game, or is it now a level I don't know, 200?
I have no idea.
I don't know. I would have to give it a try, I guess.
Yeah. Nappy said, you mean that terrible animation of Supergirl beating up Atrocitus? Yeah, not their best work. It's not the only animation that was bad.
All the animation is bad.
Crib was pretty bad too in that scene at the end. I mean, they did an interesting job creating her, but yeah, not great. Oh, Matty says he does sing. He says, I do sing sometimes. It's hard because my voice is so low. Oh, I bet you sound great, though. I have a lot of appreciation for people who can sing really low, because I can't. So I think it sounds amazing. That's so cool. Oh, Jesse said, I made the Plague Doctor. So that's specifically that style that he had on. Is the Plague Doctor a specific character, or do you just generically mean a Plague Doctor? Is there a character you know of called the Plague Doctor?
Well, we do have the Plague Doctor style in the game. I don't know if that's what he's talking about. If there's an actual character...
It has the hat and the mask and everything. It looks great.
These upgrades were a hindrance. I must seek out more suitable ones.
My character just looked like magma.
And you will witness it in its perfection.
Okay, bye, Brainiac.
What empty puffer.
We will not miss you.
Where did he scurry away to this?
Well, that felt fast. We're done. That felt really fast.
It did.
I
Apparently there's
tanking Man-Beast. Man-Beast, you just tank without even trying? I just am not doing anything over here.
Apparently there's a Red Lantern Day in Little Bohemia. Let's go take a look.
Everybody's dressed as Red Lanterns.
Let's bring some Red Tornadoes over there.
Alright, we're heading to Little Bohemia.
Sure. Usually the phase 1 is where there's more people.
Oh wait, I'll be able to see on the screen. I mean, we don't have to. I can see on your screen. Take the lazy route.
No, you don't. It's my screen.
Sometimes I do.
I
will admit it though if I do.
It's my screen. Mine. Me own.
Yeah, but you're streaming to the internet. There's heaps of people who can see your screen.
My screen.
I'm cheating. I'm just gonna look on your screen.
My screen. Your screen. We all screen for ice cream.
Oh, great. Now I want ice cream. Thanks so a lot, Multi.
You're very welcome.
David said, I love a nice thumbnail. I think it depends on what you're trying to show in the thumbnail. So whether it's AI or not, AI is helpful though. Yeah. See, I have nothing against anyone using AI. I do think if you're portraying a game, that then using AI, you could potentially trick people into thinking that the graphics are better. So I agree with Multi on that one. And I personally like using your characters in my thumbnails. So most of my thumbnails, in fact, all of my live stream thumbnails are you guys. We get pictures together, I put them as my thumbnail. I'm so happy. I love doing that. So I don't use AI for that.
I guess it's in phase 3 because it was not in phase 1.
Okay. Yeah, I can see on your little screen.
Oh, it's not in phase 3 either.
Prudence said, interesting. What kind of work do you do, Multi, in real life? And of course, you as well, Shadow. I love how I'm an afterthought there. What do you do, Multi?
I did.
Interesting.
I did.
Yeah, and Shadow.
I did all the things. But before I was talking about the animation.
Yes.
And before that, I was talking about when I was in the army.
Yes. And I've done quite a few things too, but mostly I've been in retail as manager, and most recently in life I have been a carer, and now I do a lot of editing and writing. So, yeah. Marisla said, I remember when the first Monster Hunter games servers shut down. That really got me. Oh, yeah, I can imagine it hitting hard. It's not happened to any of the games that I've played thus far that I loved. So I loved Elder Scrolls, I love DC. They're the two games that I would be sad when they do shut down. I didn't see any Red Lantern styles on your little screen.
No, I didn't see any Red Lanterns. So
No!
someone's pants were on fire.
Someone tell him porkies. Unacceptable. Artificial said, hey Multi, remember when you said this DLC would be judged by the Supergirl movie? He's crying.
Well, it's going to like if the Supergirl movie is a success, that will convince some people to say, hey, there's a new Supergirl DLC with DC Nurse Online. Let's go try it out. So that might convince some people to give it a try. But if the movie is a disaster, if it's a dud, if people hates it, then when people look at DC Nurse Online and they see that, oh, they have a new DLC with Supergirl, I may wait for the next DLC to give it a try, or they may just decide not to try it. Period. So, like people who are already playing the game, probably won't matter to them whether the movie is a success. They know what the game is like. They've been playing the game for a while. So they know the game, they understand the game. But for people who maybe are on the fence, who might decide who might be thinking about giving the game a try, if they see the Supergirl movie and it's a disaster and the character sucks and the movie sucks and everything sucks, I kind of doubt it's going to convince them to try a DLC with the character they think sucks. It's sad. We saw that with the Black Adam DLC in a nutshell. The Black Adam DLC did kind of suffer from that. Now, personally, I loved the Black Adam movie, so I was really surprised by what happened. And the thing I did not expect was all the YouTubers that also trashed the movie. I knew that the critics would trash the movie. That was fine. But when I saw also the YouTubers, and the worst part was that the YouTubers were using the critics, the reviews from the critics to say that the Black Adam movie was bad. And the same YouTubers many times before had said that you cannot trust the critics. The critics cannot be trusted. But somehow that one time they decided to listen to the critics and also say that the movie was bad. And sadly, a couple of weeks later, because also those YouTubers had not seen the movie, they were basing their opinion only on what the critics were saying. And when they did see the movie a couple of weeks later, and they tried to walk it back and say, "Oh, well, the movie was good after all," it was too late. The movie was dead. They had killed it. So that was very disappointing.
I need to see Black Adam. I haven't seen it myself, so I have no opinion on this one.
Well, from what I can understand in retrospect, is that a lot of people hated The Rock at the time. So they were working very hard
Oh,
to
that doesn't help.
trash the movie, not because of the
Yeah.
movie itself, but because of The Rock himself.
Yeah, I don't like that. If you're gonna like judge a movie, judge the movie, not on the people who are doing particular other things that you don't like, because then it's not a genuine review of the movie, which sucks.
So some people hated The Rock for various reasons. Some people hated The Rock because
Yeah.
they thought he was trying to get James Gunn fired. Some people were hating The Rock because he was not technically his movie was within the Snyderverse, but it wasn't the Snyderverse anymore. So the Snyderverse bros were probably a bit salty over that. But anyway, so it was very disappointing to see the YouTube quote unquote critics pretty much say the same thing as the regular critics. That was a bit sad. And again, they were saying that without seeing the movie. They were saying that based on the same critics that normally they would say don't listen to them.
Why is it so laggy? Come on. Like 4 times in a row now. Oh, there we go. Yeah, Mr. Prudent Wise said, right, lol, everyone will be sad periodically while we play other, not quite so good games. Yeah, that's exactly what's going to happen. Every time something in the game reminds me of DC, I'll probably be sad for a few minutes as well, because I do love this game.
Probably.
But I'm not, like, I understand it's going to be gone at some point, you know? It's not going to be here forever.
But there is one thing for Supergirl though. Like we saw, there's some early, not exactly reviews, but some early comments from people that supposedly saw the movie. And the consensus seems to be that the movie is a mess. But the one thing that everyone seems to agree, even those who seems to want to trash the film, is that Lobo is awesome. So
Yes.
who knows? So maybe people will see these universe online and they'll say I want to play Lobo, and that will convince them. So that could happen, I guess.
Yeah, if they bring Lobo into the narrative of the storyline that we're going to play on with, that'll help.
Well, we have the Lobo skin. We have like if they see let's say if they see let's say a Lobo video about the Lobo skin or the Lobo style, maybe that could bring them to DCO and they would say, oh, I want to create Lobo in DC Universe Online. Who knows?
Yeah.
But the thing is, in a nutshell, if the movie is bad, it's not going to hurt the game directly, but it might convince people not to try the game. As opposed to if the movie is good, there are some people who might say, hey, Supergirl was cool. I want to play Supergirl. Where can I do that? And DCO is the place where they could do that.
Yeah. Ruthless said, ever since then, I decided to play more games than just one in case something like that happens. I've been playing more than one game for a very long time, so I hadn't changed behavior. And I was aware of the fact that DC wasn't going to last forever for quite some time. In fact, I got the date specifically that you said they had the contract until 2030. When I don't know, within the first couple of months of meeting you, I knew that because you had told me. I didn't know that specifically until you told me, but otherwise, I've always played more than one game.
Nah, you can only play one game.
Never!
One game to rule them all.
You say that, but that would be Crimson Desert for you right now, right? You said that one's
absolutely.
a better game. Unacceptable. No. No. Matthew said, "Thanks, Shadow. I do know a few songs that are in my range, so I like singing those games or those songs maybe. Awesome. I love it. I have a very high voice, so I can sing. I can sing some low things, not very very low though. But also where it swaps from my normal register to my high register is in an awkward position. So I can't sing a lot of songs properly because of that reason. So I sing them, and I will usually sing them higher than they're actually written. But people who have a low voice, oh, I love it. I love it so much because I can't do it. It sounds great.
I sing from my abnormal register.
You have a song on your channel before. I listened to it. It was the 12 Days of Christmas. So beautiful. Anyone looking to hear Multi sing? He has done so. Just look for the 12 Days of... What did you actually call it?
Probably that 12 Days of Christmas.
Related. I can't remember. But he has done a video on this channel.
It was
oh, beautiful. Oh, sorry.
It was challenging, let's say.
Yeah. Look, it's a red tornado! I'm fine. Let's get them down. I don't even know why I'm tanking, really. Man-Beast set to damage tanks better than I do as an actual tank. It's very depressing. Jesse said it was based off of an actual plague doctor from the old times. That explains it. Because the shoulder piece looked so good with the hat. I loved it. You did so good! Ah, oh, it's nice. And I love the aura as well. I would not have expected that to be the aura to put with it. Heroic said, I will say DCUO has most of my hours in gaming by miles compared to how many hours I poured into other games. Same. And I play on multiple consoles, so I can't give you an exact number, because I don't think Switch even keeps record of that, does it? I don't know. But I've been playing on Switch, Xbox, PlayStation for a long time now.
Well, once upon a time, at some point, we could see how much game time we had on Wave Docs.
Thank goodness that's
Yes, I know.
okay.
But
I
sadly,
would have to look up multiple accounts for that.
but sadly,
They'll be fine.
that's no longer
It's gone.
no longer the case.
Yeah. I'd love to know how long I've played DC. Like how many hours I've put into it across all of the different areas that I've played as well. Michael said, Multi and Shadow, y'all are goated. Nothing but love from Michigan. Oh, thank you so much. I think Multiverse might be more so than I am.
Thank you.
Thank you. Rufus said, I don't trust a lot of YouTubers. They try to ruin things, even games. I also don't trust a lot of YouTubers. I know that sounds funny coming from a YouTuber, but people create content for what's going to get them views, and that doesn't necessarily mean you're going to get honest opinion from them all of the time. So I look at everything a little bit skeptically. There's some that I trust. Some that I trust are going to tell the truth about what they actually think, but you can't always guarantee that that's what you're going to get. So, you know, you just take everything with a grain of salt, including what I say. I would say the same for me and for Multi. Take what we say with a grain of salt. We're just people. We can make mistakes. We have opinions. We're not necessarily right. So, yeah, please keep that in mind.
Well, there were YouTubers that did seem to more or less tell the truth most of the time.
Yes.
But that one time that
I
was
like
really
those
let's say enlightening. There's still a few that I would guess I would still trust, but not as much as before. Like Jeremy Johns, I've been following him for a long time, so I don't always agree with him. But I always trust that he's giving his fair opinion.
Honest opinion. Yeah, that's what I say. There's some who I do trust.
As opposed to, I could see some people sometimes who would let's say they would give a bad opinion to a movie that had, I'm trying to find an example. Let's say they would complain about a movie that had a bad actress because of nepotism. But then another movie that had the very same thing, somehow that they wouldn't complain about that. So that would make me suspicious after a while.
Yeah. Oh, what a cool name! Mr. Perplexius said, "See you in Little Bo" a few minutes ago. he's a little bit late to you going to Little Bohemia, but love your name. Very cool. Also, no red lanterns. I was looking forward to seeing them on my phone screen.
No red
Over there
lanterns.
and they went there. That's a little bit sad. Lucy said, funniest thing just happened. I was doing some farming as my static character in Dakota map, or not the Dakota map on Switch is shocking. The game lag had my character in an endless beam attack, and when the lag ended, an nth metal feet popped. Amazing and weird. So for anyone who's unaware, Lucy plays on Switch. Switch has massive issues with quite a few things, but the main issue is when the Shock to the System episode dropped, it had really, really bad lag. The open world is the worst open world to go to on DC if you're playing on Switch. It is like absolutely terrible. The world won't render fast enough, so you're like running around underneath of buildings and inside of them. You get trapped easily. You can cast an ability and not hit any enemies even if they're right in front of you. Sometimes you can't see the enemies. You can be hit by them and not be able to attack them, and then like Lucy just said, you can cast an ability and get stuck on that ability for a huge amount of time and not know whether you've actually hit or not. Sometimes you come out of it as succeeding, sometimes your character is knocked out and you didn't realize. So it's very annoying to play on Switch. So well done surviving, Lucy. Prudence says, okay, here is a question. Would you guys give up your characters for a completely free version with more amenities, transparency with the devs, and not free to play? No, I...
Well, I'm already not free to play,
Odd
technically.
question. Would you guys give up your characters for a completely free version? So what do you mean by not free to play? With more amenities, transparency with the devs, and not free to play? No. I have over 130 characters. If you said, would I give up a stack of them, like 50 characters, to be able to do that, maybe? But I've put a lot of time and effort into my characters. I don't think I would do that with the amount that I've got, no. But, I would love... This game has been free to play ever since I started. So, I don't know what you mean at the end there by not free to play. Unless you mean my free-to-play account that I've got, which runs differently from one where I've actually put money in, which I love my characters on that account too. But no, I don't think I would trade that.
Well,
It would have to be an absolute guarantee with the transparency from the devs, and I don't know that that's ever going to happen.
I've been subscribed
How
for a
likely?
long time. I haven't been free to play in many years, so I don't know.
Yeah. I'm a little confused because he starts with a completely free version, but then at the bottom it says "and not free to play." So I'm not really following exactly what you mean by that. I'm really sorry.
But with all the styles I've gathered over the years, nah, I wouldn't trade my character.
No, I love my characters too much. And I have so many, there'll be so many characters that I put effort and time into that are just gone, and that would make me cry a little bit. I love them.
Like all the styles, all the base items, all the... Nah.
No, too much. Too much to give up. Saber said, yo, multi, and didn't say hello, Shadow. Just, I'm pointing things out here. It's alright. It's your channel, I'll forgive him. Matthew said, one song I do like to sing is You're a Mean One. I don't know if I should finish that. I don't know how many bars that is. Mr. Grinch. Yeah, that's a great one to sing. Ah, I love that. I wish I could hear. For people who aren't aware, I sing a lot. When I test my microphone, I sing. I actually had to teach myself to not sing as often because I create live streams, and I have to actively make sure that I don't sing during live streams because there's copyright issues that can occur from that sort of thing. But I sing without thinking sometimes when I'm just doing stuff around the house, whatever. I sing all the time. So I had to practice not singing for live streams. Prudence said the only game that I play more than this game, that doesn't make sense, is Ark Survival Evolved, because I just love that game so much, and I love survival games to my own detriment, lol. I don't know, I've never really, I don't mind survival games, but I get bored of them pretty fast, because I'm not enjoying it. It's more about keeping my character moving than it is about a storyline that I enjoy, so I don't stay with them for very long if I play them, though I will admit I've probably played survival longer than PvP stuff, which I find even more boring. So, yeah, I kind of like the PvP on here though, but it's because I was playing with you guys, and because I don't do it every 2 seconds, you know? It's something that's new.
So, let's start with Martian Manhunter.
Okay, where is he? Oh no, he's who am I moving for anyway? Beautiful. I accidentally aimed for the correct person, but I like when he mind controls you, because then I can attack you and it's funny. Absolutely hilarious. Where was I? Oh, there. Lucy said they could give us Red Tornado iconic ability in the daily alert event on the 7th day. Just an idea, developers. Yeah, because they're totally listening right now.
There's a lot of things they could do.
Red Tornado ability.
There's a lot of things they could do. They're just not doing it.
Yeah. Man Beast is so freaking strong. Wait, I'm gonna look at the stats. I'm sure he outdid me again. Look at that. He's like 2 million more damage taken. Dude, I don't know why I'm tanking. I really don't. It's beautiful. His build is lovely. Ruthless said, survival games are really fun. Can't wait to try RuneScape Dragon Wilds. Maybe I haven't played them in a while. Maybe I should try them again. I don't know. survival game I've played, which granted probably isn't very many. I don't even remember what they were. I didn't last long. Like, not that I didn't survive, but I got bored of it. It wasn't as engaging to me as something that has a progressive narrative that keeps going. So I don't stay with them long. Just like I don't stay with Battle Royale stuff long. I don't stay with anything PvP long. I don't know, they don't entertain me for long enough. They're the same thing on repeat instead of something new. Which is what I like about DC. Something new happens in it. Same thing for Elder Scrolls. New stuff happens in that all the time too. So I think maybe that lends me more towards liking MMOs better than other things, but I don't care, because it's the best.
Do you think they'll make
you're in the phase in front of me. I was about to phase to you.
Do you think they'll make Skyrim 8 or whatever?
Apparently, as far as I know, they're planning on making another Skyrim, next Elder Scrolls. As far as I know, but I don't know how far away that is or if it's confirmed or anything. I just saw something briefly about it, so I don't know.
You would think it would be a no-brainer.
Jeffrey! Hi, Jeffrey! Oh, sorry.
You would think it would be a no-brainer.
Yeah.
Isn't that one of their more popular game?
Yes, and it's been going a very long time too. Not as long as DC, but still very long. Jeffrey said, "Hey, Multiverse and Shadow Girl." Hello, Jeffrey.
Hello, Jeffrey.
Long time no see. Oh, Prudence said I meant not pay to win. A game that's not pay to win. I mean, I preferred this game when it wasn't pay to win.
Yeah, but
I don't know that I'd trade my characters for it.
that'll never happen.
Yeah.
The way the games are, like, games are very expensive to produce at this point, and the way they can monetize. They pretty much need stuff like, well, at least let's talk about DC Universe Online. The way DC Universe Online works at this point, in order to be able to get the money they need to keep the game going, they pretty much need the time capsules. Now, whether they reinvest the money in DC Universe Online or invest it elsewhere, it doesn't matter. They do have certain goals in mind of how much money they need to make, so that it's worth it for them to make DC Universe Online. And in order to be able to reach those goals, well, they need stuff like time capsule, they need stuff like a booster bundle. They pretty much need those things at this point, because from what we understand, there's roughly 4% of the player base that actually spend money on DC Universe Online. So each person who spend money to play DC Universe Online pays for 25 other people. That is why you see auras or material or stuff like that at 25, $50 in the Imp Marts, because for each person that plays, you have to pay for 24 other players.
Remember, destroying all magic affects you as well.
Good to know, thanks.
Now,
I'm thinking about, does that mean I provide a bunch of ores and things for other people? Yeah, a little bit.
now, would it be better if we could play only $15 a month and have access to everything? Absolutely. Sadly, that's not the current model. And that model, sadly, is also what saved DCUO. Only with the subscription, that was enough. DC Universe Online was not making enough money. When DC Universe Online went free to play, their revenue went up by 700%, just to give you an idea. So yes, we don't like the way they're monetizing the game, but that is giving them a lot more money than if they only have a subscription, and that is pretty much what they need to keep the game going.
Yeah. Oh. Sigma waved and said Shadow Lady. I was joking! But thank you! Yeah, Ruthless said same. I don't think I would trade my characters. I love them too much. I know it's stupid. Like, I know they're characters in a game, but I love my characters. They're so fun. I haven't ever deleted a character, for anyone who isn't aware. I've never deleted a character that I've created. They all exist still. And I play them periodically with you guys, because you guys wrote them in. So I love them. I don't want to get rid of them. I don't think I could do that, no.
You can't love them all that much. You did not give them any promise ring.
I'm not trying to marry my in-game characters.
So you don't love them all that much.
I just think he wanted to bring up the promise ring again. That's what I think's happening here. But also, then how would I choose? I have 3 different versions of Shattered Shadow. You know, that's
One
my main
each?
character. I have one on Switch, one on Xbox, and one on PlayStation. Oh no, two on PlayStation, EU and US server. So four different versions of her.
Easy enough to solve. One each.
I'm one person. What do you mean one each?
One ring each.
Yeah, but then I can't marry all four. Because a promise ring is a promise for marriage, right? Am I misunderstanding something? I'm so lost.
Well, I'm sure there's some countries where you can marry all of them.
No, that's wrong. No, Multi, no. I think Multi needs a sleep and he needs to dream some DC things. Not marrying multiple characters. That's weird. Oh, Heroic said, I would like to see Multiverse play GTA 6. I bet it would be hilarious. So would that would be so fun.
I don't
He's not gonna do it.
I don't play that. Never like that.
I'm up.
I'm more into playing games like Baldur's Gate, Dragon Age. These were my kind of game.
Yep. I've been told I should play GTA, but I don't know that I'm really that interested. It does look a little bit of fun. Don't know how long it will last though. The Swiss Storm said DCUO will outlast Bethesda. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, Ruthless said, I feel the same way about Battle Royale and PvP because it feels the same. Yeah, that's the issue I have. I can play them, like I don't hate them or anything.
Nah.
I can't play them for long because it's just repetitive.
Nah, I hate them.
Same thing over and over and over. Yeah,
after 5 minutes, I don't want to play no more.
Understandable. No, don't attack when she's got a thing. No. He got knocked out right at the end there. There we go. But yeah, they're just not enough to keep me engaged for a long period of time. So if I do play them, it's definitely temporary. Prudence said, I do miss the days in this game from 2011. That was an era where there were no replays. Feats mattered. The game was more collaborative with other players. Roles mattered more then. I miss it. Yeah, a lot of people have said something similar to me.
Yeah, but we had there's a lot of issues we had. Like at the time you needed, for the alerts, you needed one of each role. So you had to wait until the game could match a healer, a tank, a controller, and a DPS together. That's the problem we have in Elder Scrolls. And sadly, like 80% of the players were DPS. So if you were playing DPS, so if you were playing DPS, waiting for a mission took forever. If you were playing a healer, a tank, controller, that was quick enough. But for DPS, it took a long time. And even worse, like once all the controllers were done for the day, too bad. If you were DPS, you were done for the day because you could not play the freaking thing. And the same for the raids. The raids, you needed 2 controllers, two tanks, two healers. And what would happen is that people who would playing DPS would queue also as a healer, they would queue as a tank, they would queue as a controller, so that they could enter the mission. But then you would end up with the mission with the group where you had no healer or no controller. And at the time, you needed to have a healer in the group. You needed to have a controller in the group. The game was balanced for that. We did not have the role-less buff until much later. And in part, it was to fix that issue that we got the role-less buff.
Yeah.
So it took a while for them to finally make it so that you did not have to have one of each role anymore.
I had that same issue on Elder Scrolls. I used to always be queuing for tank without being a tank. But I told the group. So.
All games that have such a system like that have that issues, sadly.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, did we lose someone?
My children.
Did we?
No.
Well, there was that narrow that was like way behind us.
Someone's not here with us. Oh. I did not notice. I'm sorry.
Magic is a powerful tool.
Prudence says, I do like some of the changes they've made, though. I mean, you get a bit of a mixed bag, right? There's good and bad.
Yes, there's a lot of changes they made, like the armories. Way back when, we did not have armories. So you had to switch your gear manually.
That would suck.
So you had to carry like a full set of gear in your inventory. And you had to switch your gear on the fly when from PV, especially from controller gear to let's say DPS gear, but also from PvE gear to PvP gear. So you kept on having to switch your gear for whatever reasons. And also your skill points. Some people would go as far as they would warp to their lair. Oh, actually, no. They would at first, we did not even have the lair. They would warp to the watchtower, reset their skill points, change their gear, and then they would be good to go. So whenever they would need to change role or switch from PvE to PvP, they would have to go to the respec station, and they would have to respect their characters. Then they would have to change all their gear. So it was really a pain in the butt.
I'm very glad that was no longer the case once I started playing. That would be a pain.
So at some point I would not. At some point, like in the open world, I would only use my PvP gear. Would not even use my PvE gear.
Is someone not with us? Are they having trouble?
Yeah, it's what
Someone
I
outside of the area. That's what you were mentioning before. Yep.
yes.
Not be allowed to remain.
What is it? I think it's Nicole. It looks like blue around the outside. XD's character maybe got stuck. Yeah, he's stuck on the outside now.
So there's a lot of things we have now that we didn't have back then. The teleporter, we didn't have the teleporter back then. We did not even have the lairs back then. And when we got the lairs, what people would do is that they would have multiple lairs. They would have lairs in Gotham and lairs in Metropolis, so that they could quote unquote teleport to Gotham or Metropolis as needed. And also they would have one lair at one end of Metropolis, one lair at the other end of Metropolis. So depending on where they needed to go, they would teleport to different lairs. Oh noes!
No, I just got knocked out. Yeah, I remember. I don't know who this was. I can't remember who it was. It was a long while ago when I was playing. I don't know. Maybe I was 2 years into playing. All right, so we're at 4 years now. Sorry, 6 years now, so 4 extra years. But someone was telling me about this. They were bragging, basically, about how they had a base in all different locations so they could teleport to anywhere, and everyone on this console, I think it was on the Switch, was afraid of him. And I would ask people, do you know this character? And they're like, I don't know who that is. So I don't think it was true, but that's how I learned that there used to be, you would go to your bases so that you could teleport to different areas inside or into Gotham and into Metropolis. I learned it from someone who was trying to brag about something that was no longer relevant too, by the way.
No,
I think he was trying to flex a bit and say, this is what I can do. And I was like, that's nice.
Yeah, once we got the
there.
once we got the teleporter, that was obsolete. But we still had multiple layers. So sadly, I have a lot of layers nowadays because in part of stuff like that. If I could go back, I would probably have at least a few layers less than what I have. Well, too late.
Just the right
Yep.
time for a shove.
That was a weird day that day. I think when sometimes people come back to the game, they don't realize that a couple of the things that they have been using or that they could flex about aren't really relevant any longer. It's a little bit funny. Poor guy.
Well, again, at the time, there's a lot of things like armories. We had been asking for armories pretty much since the start.
Yes.
Early in the game, and it took a few years before we finally got those. But once we did, then some of us did the happy dance and bought a lot of them.
Yes.
Now, it would have been nice if the armories were not that expensive, but I'd rather to have the armories and have to pay $5 for each armory than not have the armory.
Yeah. Pick it up, girl. There we go. Beautiful. Any more? Oh, 2 more. I feel like I've done so many. Oh no, Akaino's doing it as well. I think I did 3. 3 of the clouds, which actually I shouldn't be doing that. I'm tanking.
You can do them all.
Too late. I already started doing them. Playing like I'm playing damage. It doesn't matter. Man Beast will tank for me. It's fine.
Man Beast can do it all.
Yep, he can. He has a beautiful build. Very nice.
But I understand that people have maybe rose-colored glasses sometimes when they think about DCUO way back when. But also it depends on which platform we were playing. On PS3, like on PC, the game, if you had a high-end PC, then yeah, I'm sure the game was running very smoothly. If you had a PlayStation 3, dang, there was a lot of I cannot count how many times I would run in the watchtower with my phantom character and then fall through the floor because the map was not loading fast enough.
Yeah, that's basically what it's like playing on Switch these days.
Absolutely. So once we got the PS4, that was a thing of the past. That did not happen no more until towards the end of the PS4. Well, at least towards the end of when I was still playing on PS4, then I was starting to see issues we had not seen since PlayStation 3.
Yep.
And then switching to PS5 did solve some of those issues early on. But then when we got the PS5 client again, or even a bit before the PS5 client, we started seeing again issues we had not seen in a long time.
Over here, over here, over here. Oh no! Okay. Some people don't know where to take the orbs. Guys, when you get the orb, the purple one from the cloud, you need to take it to the aspect of Hecate, not to Cersei.
Hecate.
So that's why it's taking a while. I did think other people were doing it with me, but I had taken like four on my own before and then the fifth. So it goes into the aspect of Hecate in the middle.
Do it all.
This chick. Yeah, there you go. You got it. That's it. Beautiful. Jeffrey said, sorry that I've been away for a while. Oh, you don't have to apologize. He said, so what have I missed in DCUO? We have a really exciting new event, which we do every single day and gives us really bad rewards. So,
yeah,
which is basically just replaying other dailies.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Well, that's been the MO from the devs for some time, is that they create new events with reused assets. They did that. We saw them do that with the Batman Day, Superman Day, Wonder Woman Day, but also with the Outsiders event. And I'm sure there's something else I'm forgetting.
None that comes to mind, but probably, I mean, maybe. I'm coming, Cersei. It's rhinoceros time. I wish I could be a nice, pretty girl rhinoceros. Why can't I be a pretty girl rhinoceros?
There's no pretty
How
rhinoceros.
else would they do that? Eyelashes. That's all they do. Female version of the rhino. Eyelashes.
Could be.
Done. There we go. Yeah, because as far as I can tell, I could be a female rhinoceros, and it's just the same as the male ones. I love how your character's name is Twirl. Alright, there we go. Aspect of Hecate. Going down. Swiss said, this game is an act of love to exist. Is it? Is that why I have to get promise rings for all of my characters for some reason, or are we just assuming that multiverse is having a little bit of a breakdown? I think the latter is slightly more likely. Jeffrey said, how is everyone doing today? I hope everyone is having a great day. I am. I'm having fun, but I am hungry. And I have all of you to blame. Actually, no, I think was it Prudent? Prudent and you. And someone else mentioned ice cream before, too. How dare you? Swissa says, people pay because they love the game and they see potential for sure. I don't mind paying for content because I'm paying for the game that I love represents my community in a way that you don't see very often in gaming. That's why I don't mind paying too. This game is special to me. It's the thing that I do for fun. I see the value in it. I don't mind paying for it. I don't go out and do anything else, honestly. I'm a homebody. This is my fun thing I do. So I don't mind putting the money here. Nope, even if it is temporary.
I don't mind putting the money, but at some point when we were starting to see that we were getting less and less value, I was a bit concerned, let's say.
Yeah, it's not a nice thing when you've paid for something up until a point and then you realize that the quality of what you're receiving is declining. That's not fun, especially like when they changed the daily login rewards. That was really sad for me. My God! Oh, sometimes I think he messages and doesn't know I'm live, and then I don't know if he knows that I said hello, so I gotta message him back, Multi.
Hello.
Have to do it. Andre said, have either one of you enjoyed Gadget's power set? Yes. There is
Yes.
not a single power set in the game that I haven't played, and I have played every single power set in every single role.
Yeah, the
So,
first
yes.
first year and a half, that's what I was using with my Phantom character.
Yeah.
But I was using it, well, let's say not like everyone else's. In a nutshell, people that use gadget use it to clip. I don't clip. I use the power and I let the full animation play, and I don't clip
No!
the animation. That's
I
not how.
totally clipped the
But
animation.
but people who maximize the basically the damage with gadget, they clip a lot. The clipping is the whole point of using gadget basically. I don't do that.
Yeah, they've changed it though. When I used to play it and I was clipping everything was a while ago when it worked a little bit better to do so. But I also wasn't trying to maximize my damage output, which seems silly considering that's why most people did it. I just run around like a crazy person with my character. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I kind of jump and move and I'm always spinning around the enemy, so I'm not getting hit as often. So it was just a habit. I was just breaking the loadout animation and doing my next one as fast as possible so I could keep moving. So it just had the added benefit of being really nice with the damage output, but then they did change it so that it didn't work quite the same way anymore, and I haven't played it for a while like that, but I have played gadgets.
So what I would do,
Yeah.
what I would do instead, I would try to use the power interaction. I did that for quite a bit. And also, I don't use the drone. I hate using that freaking thing. And what else did I do? And
I
also,
don't
I
like
did.
it either. It's an
Sorry?
annoying turret. I don't like the turret either.
Yeah.
It annoys
And
me.
and also, there's ability like distract that it took me at first. I didn't get it. I would use it, and it didn't seem to do anything, because of course, very often I would be solo. So when you're solo, it doesn't work as well as if you have other people to attract the enemies when you use distract. So there's a few things like that I didn't quite get when it comes to gadget. And when I switched to Mantle, I created my Magneto character at some point, and holy crap, it was so much easy. Gadget, I was struggling a lot with gadget, and then when I switched to using my Magneto character with Mantle, that's when everything clicked. Because the character was using shields, I would cycle through my shields for survivability. Shields made more sense to me than distract, even though distract pretty much acts as a shield, but I didn't get that at the time.
Yeah.
Uh, so when I created my mental character, that's when everything clicked.
Sorry, I got excited. Pups was doing Mr. Incredible style, and I had to get pictures before he transformed into something else. It was so good. Not that he doesn't look great now, too, but I love seeing The Incredibles. Ruthless said, same, all that time put into the characters is worth more than money. Yeah, I couldn't do it. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Matthew said, sadly, I have to go babysitting. See ya. Why is that sad? You don't like baby? Or maybe he's sad because he has to leave the stream, which is understandable. We're awesome. But I hope you have a good time babysitting.
You should always be sad.
Sorry?
You should always be sad.
About babysitting? Or just
That too.
in general, I should always be sad?
In general.
No, that's an awful way to live. Why would you want to be sad for the rest of your life? No! Swiss said, I don't... Oh, sorry.
If he's not watching the stream, you should be sad.
Oh, yeah, see, I can't understand that one. Swiss said, I don't regret the money I've put into the game, me either. Though it goes towards supporting the game and the people allowing me to have this experience. Yeah, that's exactly how I feel too. And because, like, I also justify it a little to myself by the fact that I'm a YouTuber, so I'll pay for things I wouldn't normally as just a player for the sake of showing you guys stuff, which I really like doing that, so people know what's coming beforehand and they can decide whether it's worth it or not and see if they're going to play through whatever content they need to get that reward. So I like doing that. But also, I don't go anywhere. I don't go out things ever, really. Well, with the exception of seeing my brother sometimes. So I have money. I would like to have a nice life. This is the thing I do that's fun. So this is what I'm happy to pay for, to have something that I do that's fun. So it ends up worth it.
Well, I usually try to support games that I like Baldur's Gate. I bought way too many copies of Baldur's Gate, especially Baldur's Gate 2.
As you should, sir.
Like
when I was playing Elder Scrolls a lot, I was putting money into that game too. because it's good. It's fun.
Like I bought Baldur's Gate, then I bought Baldur's Gate 2, then I played Baldur's Gate 2 so much that I wore out the play disc, so I had to buy it again.
Oh my goodness!
And then later
I've
on,
never heard of anyone wearing out a play disc.
and then later on they had some sort of collected edition where you had Baldur's Gate 2, and Planescape Torment. So I had to get it because also I didn't have I had to get it to get Planescape Torment. And then what else? And then we had the Baldur's Gate Extended Edition on PC, and we had the Baldur's Gate Extended Edition on PlayStation. So I'm sure there might be a version or two I forgot to mention. So I bought Baldur's Gate a lot, but I didn't mind too because I wanted more games like that. I wanted and it kind of sort of worked. And eventually they gave us what's it called, Icewind Dale 2, because there was a demand for more Infinity Engine games. So at some point they were not going to give us Icewind Dale 2, and then they decided to give it to us, seeing how people wanted more games like that. Sadly, Icewind Dale 2 did not sell as much as they were hoping for, so that was pretty much the end of it. Then they tried other games like Lionheart, and I forget what the other. Oh, and then at some point they were working on Baldur's Gate 3, only to realize 18 months into production that they didn't have the license anymore.
Oh, I just realized, does anyone want the other boss before we go in? I went to the right and I didn't think about it.
Which boss?
Is it Killer Frost down the other side?
It's a bit further.
Okay, sweet.
So anyway, they worked on Baldur's Gate 3 only to realize after 18 months that they didn't have the license no more. And then afterwards they tried to work on Fallout 3, but then the studio collapsed, and that was the end of it.
Yep.
Which was very sad. But still, I did enjoy my Baldur's Gate. All the times I purchased it, it made me very happy. Or even Dragon Age, come to think of it. I bought Dragon Age on PC, and then I bought it again on PlayStation. And then I bought the Ultimate Extended Edition on PlayStation again. So when a game is good, you have to support it. Sadly, in the case of Dragon Age, when they made Dragon Age 2, they made a complete new game as opposed to giving us more Dragon Age Origins, which was a bit sad.
This is where I just realized Rocky hasn't made a whole lot of noise today. Is he sleeping?
No, he was begging just a few minutes ago, but now he seems to be watching TV.
As a dog does, that's normal.
Well, somehow Die Hard, like I played Die Hard before, and somehow it really did draw his attention. And then Die Hard 2 seems to be also getting his attention. So maybe he's a fan of Bruce Willis. I don't know.
Bruce Willis fan, yeah.
I'll have to try with another Bruce Willis movie later.
Yeah, either that or he really likes Die Hard, so.
But no, I thought he was going to beg for his snack. He begged for half a quarter of a second, and then he went to watch TV.
Oh. Like having a little kid. Well, I can't say that. I don't know, a little kid would watch Die Hard. Hello, Abra. Swiss, oh, hang on, I missed one. Prudence said, what is Dragon Age about? Damn it, I've played it and I don't remember. It's too long ago now.
In a nutshell, it's BioWare decided to make their own version of Dungeons and Dragons, if it makes any sense. Yeah. So they, because sadly dealing with Wizards of the Coast apparently was a huge headache. Not just, and it does just with BioWare. Troika had issues. Pretty much everyone who made games with D&D and Wizards of the Coast, they had issues. Like with Troika, with Temple of Elemental Evil, like a month before they shipped the game, Troika asked for a truckload of changes, which pretty much broke the game. So the game came out broken, and then the devs had to scramble to fix the game. So of course, early on, people would complain that the game was freaking broken, and it took some time to fix to make it playable, let's say. And even then, they did not manage to fix everything. So anyway, so So BioWare decided to make Dragon Age so that they would have their own D&D, sort of their own D&D game, and they wouldn't have to deal with Wizards of the Coast anymore. They did the same also. That's also why they made Mass Effects. Apparently, dealing with LucasArts for the Star Wars games, Star Wars: Knights of the Old Republic, was not fun. So they decided to create their own Star Wars with Mass Effect. Although ironically enough, with that one, they actually ended up making the Old Republic anyway with LucasArts. So I guess there was enough money involved that they did not mind having to deal with LucasArts anymore.
Right?
Kid, maybe you should sit this one out.
But I can help.
Just try
But
not
Dragon Age was a really, really good game, especially the first one, Dragon Age Origins. If you ever get the chance, the story is the best part of the game. But the characters, the NPC, the rich world, the world building, they struggle with that game, and you have to wonder why. When the time came to make a Dragon Age 2, they went into a completely different direction. Supposedly, people are blaming EA. They're saying that EA forced them to make the game in like 18 months. But somehow they only had 18 months to make the game, but somehow they created a new engine, a new combat system, a new like. If they only had 18 games, they should have just created a new adventure in the Dragon Age universe with the Dragon Age engine, with the powers, the characters, everything was already created. So all they had to do was come up with a new story. But somehow they came up with everything new and then complained that they did not have enough time to do it all.
Reinventing the wheel.
Yeah, they cannot help
Always
themselves.
say.
They keep on they keep on having to reinvent the wheel. And with Dragon Age 3, Dragon Age Inquisition, once more, they could not help themselves. They had to reinvent the wheel once more. And of course, with Dragon Age the Veilguard, and you would think that with Dragon Age Inquisition, they sold like 15 million copies of that freaking game. You would think that with that kind of success, you do the same. You keep the same system, the same open world, the same, and you just come up with new stories. No,
Yeah.
they had to reinvent the wheel.
It's amazing to me how many times I think things that you say just in my normal life now. I've known you too long.
What's going on? I'm doing what I should have done from the start. Joining the
Swiss said, what other superhero game allows you to have this much representation and create a character from almost any comic, customize them in a unique way that represents your interest in all comics? It's so true. You can create characters that you know and love. You can also just create something from scratch that is so you. I love that about this game. It's so unique in that way. Its movement is beautiful too. The styling is great. It's just a lovely game. I really like it.
Well, I'm sure some people would mention Champions Online. The fans of Champions Online really love that game, but for me, I can't do it. I gave it a try way back when, and the graphics, it's like trying to play a PlayStation 1 game. I can't do it.
It's okay, Multi. Ease said, and you actually had to fix it too. I'm not sure what he's referring to though. It's probably from quite far back when we were talking, because I'm not caught up on the chat. I'm further back now.
He's gonna have to give us more info.
It might be what Jeffrey said. Jeffrey followed up with, we also had to repair our gear too. Yeah, that was when I
Yes.
started. They were still doing gear repairs, and it was really annoying.
Way back when, yes.
Until they brought Oracle in.
You have overthrown the deception.
Wait, Brainiac?
Heroic said, I remember when we first played DCUO, I was the worst player in the game. I was DPSing in controller role, fighting with an iconic. Good times. Keep in mind, DCUO was my very first MMO. Oh, that's okay. We all have, like, shocking backstories of the things we've done on games.
I'm sorry you ever thought anything else.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, but especially when you first play an MMO for the first time and you don't know what you're doing, there's a lot of people who know what they're doing, so that's a fun one. Jeffrey said we also had 1,000 different plans that we had to make too. Yes, you still do. You just don't have to make them. They just are there.
I haven't bothered with those in I don't know how long.
Me, same here. But also I haven't been playing as long, obviously, so it's a little bit different for me. But they've added plans in to some of the newer stuff, but most of it is you're creating furniture pieces for your base, or you're creating like the necklace and the rings and stuff, the pieces that you need for the new episode that don't have the style linked to them.
Well, way back when you had to at the release craft your quotas. They would like each DLC they would come up with a new plan for a new type of cola that would be better than the previous ones. So so just for the colas you had to keep up to get the newest version. The same for the mods. You had plans for the various mods, so you had to get the plans from the mods and then you had to craft the mods. Unless you were rich enough to simply purchase the mods from the broker, so that was sadly the other option. So each new DLC there would be some new mods to craft, some new colas to craft. But once they gave us the soda cola, the bottle CD soda cola, that became obsolete.
Yeah.
And for the mods,
they
completely replaced the mods with the augments
Ultimate
that we
ones
have
from
now.
the marketplace. Yeah. David said, "I'm so glad we don't have to repair our gear anymore." Me too. It was just annoying more than anything else, just an annoyance.
Yes. Well, the intent
to change the way that Oracle worked as well.
the intent was to it was supposed to be a money sink. But at some point, we had so much money, and the repair is so small by comparison that it did not really matter. So it was more annoying than anything else.
Yep.
So it was a good thing that they stopped that.
Jeffrey said there is also a glitch that could get you outside of the watchtower in space. Great glitch for a Superman character.
Yes.
Pretty sure that glitch still exists.
No, they fixed it.
Oh, did they?
Yes.
Well, then maybe there might be a new one.
It still happens
It
sometimes.
in the last 2 months.
Well, see that. Let me finish. It still happens sometimes, like when there's uber lag, and let's say the watchtower doesn't load fast enough, then yeah, you could still fall through the floor and end up in space. But way back when there was a corner of the watchtower where you could literally just go out into space because I don't know, there was nothing there. So, but that has been patched in a long time. But yeah, you can still end up in space, but it doesn't happen. It happened once, maybe twice in a long time. So it can still happen, but not the way it used to.
XD said 2 questions for Shadow. Oh, okay. One, is your daughter on the spectrum? The reason I ask is because I am on the spectrum. No, my daughter is not on the spectrum. Question 2, you mentioned once that you have some of the seasons of RWBY on DVD. I don't. My brother does. He said, is it all of them? Because the last season was season 9. I don't know. I would have to ask my brother. He may be asleep right now. But I'm not sure which ones he does have, but I don't have them. But my brother has no problem with me borrowing them to rewatch because it's been so long since I did watch them. Prudence said I was PS3. It was rough, lol.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Sounds like it. Glad it wasn't me.
Well, it was easier if you had a flying character, because if the map doesn't load fast enough, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't affect you as much. But if you're running on the ground, whether a speedster or an acrobat, and yeah, if the map doesn't load fast enough, you would fall through the floor. Which is why also some people were complaining at some point that the speedster were not going fast enough. They were not going fast enough because if they did, they would fall through the floor. Yeah, so they had to slow them down to make sure that the map could load fast enough. Now with PlayStation 4, that wasn't as much an issue. So that might be why they gave us the Professor Zoom Ally. But way back when, it would have been a big no-no.
Yeah. Pup said, I think you guys need an awesome DPS like me in there. Oh, you said kidding. You're a great DPS, Pups. It's not a joke. Jeffrey said, "What's the event about?" So it's Red Tornado enlisting us to do missions, and basically we're going back through 3 random daily open world missions from previous episodes.
Yes.
Once you've completed all 3, you then receive the reward of either 1,000 XP for Nth Medal or 500 for Ally Favor. The rewards aren't really worth it.
So if
but
you look
I'm
at the
doing it
event,
anyway, because I can't help myself.
if you look at the event, you see there are 3 missions here. So every day there's 3 different missions. You complete the 3 missions, and you can choose either 1,000 XP for artifacts or 500 XP for your allies. So the consensus is pretty clear that people think it's a good idea, but the rewards people think the reward stinks.
Yeah, they should have done the ultimate mods. That people would have paid for that.
Yeah, but they want people to buy those on the marketplace.
Yeah, that's true. But they may not even play the event now. I'm stuck in a cage! Oh, we're fine now. It's okay. Never mind. Oh no! I accidentally switched to damage in the middle of battle. Darn it! I held down both shoulders at the same time. I'm so sorry! I can't switch out till the cooldown comes up. That's okay. Man Beast will tank us. Whether he means to or not. He just accidentally is an amazing tank.
He's not tank.
I didn't even switch to Tornado. I switched into my purple one. Whoops. Sorry, guys. Oh, cutscene. Maybe I can swap back out.
Of the Speed Force.
I don't think it's gonna let me.
Release that flag.
Well, at least I look awesome. Jeffrey said, "Is anyone going to see Supergirl?" I'm not gonna go see it most likely, but I will see it once it's out. Because I want to see Lobo.
The marketing pretty much convinced me not to go see it, but I have to admit, if I go see it, it'll be for Lobo.
Exactly. I will also be seeing it for Lobo. The question is, Jeffrey, are you going to see Supergirl?
Jeffrey's a big Superman fan, and seeing how they've added extra Superman scenes in the film, I'm sure he'll be there.
Yep. I'm looking forward to it. Mr. Prudence says, "In what ways do you feel you were seeing less and less for your monetary value, Multi?"
Well, right off the bat, when they gave us the House of Legends, and they took away the vault and gave us the daily rewards, right there, with the vault, with not having the vault anymore, we lost a lot right there. I did mention that before, like with the vault, once a week, if you play the vault with your characters, once a week you would get 1,000 XP for your artifacts. So if you had, let's say, 30 characters, that meant 30,000 XPs. Like you didn't have to play. Like some people were saying that, well, surely you don't play the vault every day. You didn't have to. Like you don't have to play you did not have to play the vault every day with all your characters. You could play it like one day you could play with 5 of your characters, the next day with 5 more characters. Like maybe you could have 1 or 2 characters that would play the vault every day if you were looking for a specific item for one character. But overall, if at least your characters would play the vault once a week, you would get 1,000 XP for your artifacts. So right there, that meant 30,000 XPs every week. And we did the math earlier, 120,000 XPs per month. So we pretty much lost that. Yeah, we have some XPs in the daily rewards, but nowhere near as much. So right there, we got the shaft just with that. And there's other rewards also we would get from the vault. I'm just mentioning the artifact XPs because it's the most obvious example. We lost the episodes. The episodes used to be included in your subscription. That is gone. Everyone has access to the episodes now. And again, the other rewards were supposed to make up for that. They did not. They did not at all. And the reason for that is very simple. In a strange way, when the devs made the changes, they listened to people who were not subscribers to make those changes. So instead of listening to the subscribers who were actively giving them their money, they listened to the people who were not giving them a single red cent. It's a bit weird, but that's what they ended up doing. I guess they thought that if they asked people who played for free what they would like to have, maybe they thought they would finally start to subscribe. Not at all what happened.
It's a weird thought process if they thought that was going to happen.
Yeah. So in a nutshell, we lost a lot just right there and then. We lost a lot of value from our subscription.
Even the 21-day reward item that they gave you later on too is gone.
See,
the new style pieces that you got to get
absolutely.
from the new daily login is gone. It's just so many things are gone.
At least every 21 days, or after 21 days for the daily rewards, we would get some cool rewards. Even when we got some crappy rewards like the mushroom hat, we still would get like we got the vigilante style, we got the blue beetle style, we got a whole bunch of stuff. The Batman mask, something that was highly requested for a long time. We finally got the Batman mask as a 21-day reward. So, and even that is gone. That's been replaced by source.
A currency piece, the gold currency. What's that called? Destiny token?
No, that has been replaced by I'll say it, stabilizer fragments. There you go.
Oh yeah. You're right.
So yeah, okay, it's nice to have extra stabilizer fragments, but I kind of preferred. I kind of liked it better when we had a new piece of gear, even though it was garbage, like the shroom hat. We could always hope that the next one would be better.
Yep. And you got it, and other people didn't. So you were able to brag.
So when we got the first daily rewards, we foolishly thought that at the time we got is that when we got the Blue Beetle style, or did we get some other style?
I think we got another style first.
So we got,
I don't remember which one.
basically we foolishly thought that every month we would get a whole new set of gear or a whole new style. Not really what happened. It happened once in a while, and even then at some point it was just the enhanced version of a style we had with the DLC. But at least we had the 21-day reward. That was something new to look forward to. Sadly nowadays, I don't even. Let's see. Oh, I'm stuck here. I'm gonna have to wait a bit.
Every timeline.
Think I can finally override these defenses, free you from the cage, and Flash from the Speed Force barrier.
Evil Brainiac.
Whew, felt like I'd never get here.
There we go.
Yay!
So like with the daily rewards, I don't even claim them anymore. I
No, neither do I. They're all stockpiled in my shed bank, and I haven't touched them.
So, well, like when I claim them, it's almost by accident. Like I claimed the first 6 rewards, but afterwards, they're not even bother with claiming them. Once we reach the end of the month, I'll get the rewards automatically, and then my inventory will be full. And also the fate tokens. Like you can see, I have like 7,416 fate tokens. There's no real use for those.
None of this
Yeah.
would be possible without you.
So overall, the subscription did lose value. They were supposed to make it up to us some other ways, which didn't happen.
Yep. Oh, my inventory is full. No, I gotta go empty some.
Who knows?
This is your fault.
Of course.
Running so much content that my inventory got full.
Yeah, there's so much crap we get from.
Garbage. Yeah.
Oh noes! We're going to play your favorite mission.
What?
Where we don't use the orbital strike.
Played it. I don't mind that one. That's fine. I just have to remind everyone: don't use your orbitals. That's fine.
That's okay. We'll die a lot.
That's fine. As long as we get it through at the end, that's okay. Alright, sorry. I'm not queuing up for a sec. I'm just emptying a little bit of inventory. I have like a stockpile of just garbage. So, getting rid of it. Don't need that either. Oh my goodness, the amount of rubbish we get.
Also, another thing we could not do. Also, another thing we could not do way back when. Create our friend the Batman.
But now you can.
Oh yeah. When they started giving us like the stuff like the Batman call, that's when we knew that they finally they bend the knee. They're finally going to give us what people have been asking for. which was a bit weird because at that point, a lot of the player base really bought into the next Legend is You. So they had pretty much chased away anyone who wanted to create, let's say, Batman or Superman, and they had kept pretty much the player base who wanted to create quote unquote original characters.
Yep.
So they had, even though when they started giving us styles like the Batman style, the Superman style, it took a while for people to realize that finally they could create a Batman character or a Superman character in a DC game.
Kind of shot themselves in the foot a little bit by not giving the people what they wanted to be able to do that and then waiting until they were all gone to do it. Smart, really smart there.
Well, I think they were trying to quote unquote sell legend characters. They wanted if people wanted to play Batman, you had to play it as a legend character, and of course you had to purchase a Batman legend character from a marketplace.
Yeah.
So I'm betting that was their thinking. They were thinking that
I
if we
guess that does kind of make sense.
they were thinking that if we could not create Batman in the game and we wanted to play Batman, we had no choice. We had to purchase a legend character and play it in legend matches. The problem is that legend matches is PvP, so if you want to create Batman and don't care about PvP, you're not going to purchase a legend character. So it took them a while, and the funny thing is like they gave us like the Batman call like a month after they gave up on Legends. Like they had announced the Gorilla Grodd Legend at the SOE Live, and I think that was the last SOE Live also they went to, and so they announced the Grodd character at the last SOE Live, and somehow never gave us the character, and then a month or two later we finally got the Batman call. And then later on, the emblem, then the flash call, and so on. So it took them a while, but finally they gave us what we needed to create the character we wanted.
Yes. But I think it's hilarious that it kind of occurred after people left who wanted to be able to do that. I bet that didn't bring people back. At least not as many people as left.
Probably. They're probably right.
Jeffrey said Spider-Man Brand New Day looks very good as well as Avengers Doomsday. The Avengers Doomsday movie will leak was real with the Avengers and X-Men and Fantastic Four fighting Doctor Doom, etc.
But
I'm a bit excited about the movies coming.
for Brand New Day, who's the villain? I know we see Scorpion, but it looks like he's just going to be a minor villain that will appear probably in one scene. So who's the villain? Who's the threat?
No idea. I haven't seen the trailers or anything, so I don't know. Oh, Jeffrey said clipping was great for Hardlight players. Did we clip on Hardlight?
Oh yeah.
I mean, your combo. I didn't really.
People would clip. They wouldn't use a combo.
Oh. I didn't really clip on that one. I was just comboing all the time on that one.
Also, way back when, for some reason, they were using precision as opposed to might.
Yeah. Prudence says, got it, so stick to Dragon Age 1 if I'm going to buy. Lol.
Well, Dragon Age 2 is a very different game than Dragon Age 1. They went with a much faster combat, less tactical. What else? Also, they were using assets a lot. Like everything pretty much happens within one city, and even when you go into a cave, it's the same cave. They'll just take they made one cave for the whole game, and depending on the mission you were playing, it would be let's say a different part of the cave, or you would enter into the cave backward, but they had one cave for the whole game, so that they were reusing always the same cave. The same for houses. Like when you would go into a house, it was pretty much the same house, just a tweak a bit different. And for the city, it was the city of Kirkwall, and again, it was the same city, except you like the game happens over. I think it's over 10 years. So let's say in chapter 1, you start your first year in Kirkwall, and in chapter 2. you spend, I don't know, X many years in Kirkwall again, might be a bit different, but it's still the same Kirkwall. So from year to year, the Kirkwall would change a little bit, but it was basically the same map.
Yeah.
That's how they were able to make the game in 18 months. They reuse a lot of assets.
David said, I loved the 3 original Mass Effect games. I never played 1, I don't think, but I played 2 and 3.
Never played it.
I love Mass Effect. It was good. I enjoyed it.
The funny thing is, I saw some people would complain, like, apparently in Mass Effect 1, you have to scan planets to find resources or something like that. And I was told how scanning planets is long, takes forever, is boring, and but then people would, so people, pretty much everyone would start like that, like, scanning the planets, I hate that, it sucks. But then they would say, but the game is awesome and you should try it. But then I had to explain to them sometimes, like, you've just spent 15 minutes telling me the game sucks. I don't think I'm going to try it.
Yep. That's fair.
So I
also said, yeah, you can make your... Oh, sorry.
So I never tried the Mass Effect. I only played Dragon Age.
Yeah. Ruthless said, yeah, you can make your character all caps lock huge in Champions Online. How huge?
Well, there were people who were creating some pretty big Hulk characters. So yeah, you could go pretty big, bigger than the bigger body size we have. That's for sure.
Hey, Pup said, yeah, there's still a hole in the watchtower. You can get out easy. I think you and I are aware of the same hole in the watchtower. Perhaps it's not the one Multi's talking about because it's not in a corner there, so, yeah. there is a way to get out of the map of the watchtower.
No, there's not. You lie.
No, there is. You just don't know about it. Unless it got rid of in the last 2 months, because 2 months ago is about the last time that I did it. Or,
I'll report you. I'll report you to Volterra. It's an exploit, I'm sure.
No, I don't do it now. And actually, I found it by accident. But yeah, you can get outside the watchtower map, as far as I know. Oh, I'm so stuck. Prudence said, "What time is it for you, Shadow?" It is 11:20 in the morning for me right now. And I'm getting hungry, guys, because I have not had breakfast. Lucy said, same, go to see it for the main man, Lobo. Exactly, right! This is the correct course of action for us all to take. We go and see it for Lobo. Lobo. Yeah. Yeah, you sound normal. I actually love the way you sound when you say Lobo. Okay. I can hear my brother going down the stairs. I hope my microphone isn't picking it up.
I saw your plan to fight Perpetua. I know you can make the world fortress easy.
Thank you for believing in us.
There we go. Secret said, hey, Multiverse.
Hey.
Again, no hey, Shadow. Just saying. But hey, Secret, I hope you're doing well. Oh, my headset nearly came off. No, David said I forgot to say this earlier. Go. Thanks a lot, David. Why would you bring it up now? You forgetting it was actually a blessing. And now you're saying it again. I don't know. Secret said, golly, not really multi? Should I join in? Like Wonder Woman. I don't know what he means. Not really? I don't know. But, I mean, I saw a Wonder Woman join us a little while ago when we were out in Metropolis. Is that his character maybe that he's talking about? I don't know.
Could be. We'll never know.
If it was, very cool Wonder Woman style.
Well, we've been able to make a pretty cool Wonder Woman for quite some time. And whenever they add more styles, we can even tweak or improve the look even better. The only thing we're missing now is a skirt without the leggings, or some better shorts.
Yeah, the shorts, they have a chroma that's specifically meant to be for Wonder Woman, and it doesn't put the pattern in the correct location on the style that's meant for Wonder Woman. I hate that.
The stars, I like to use the chroma with the stars, and sadly, doesn't work with all the styles.
Yes, exactly my problem. Well, I guess we shouldn't be too surprised they do that with basically everything, so. Prudence said they definitely do things after the fact. Social experiment, I'm telling you, lol.
Could be.
What are we talking about specifically? I'm missing something. But probably. David said, I use the fate tokens when I need to unlock one of the styles in the fate vendor on a character it's not unlocked on yet, rather than using replay badges. Oh yeah, same. If there's something from the fate vendor that I need to unlock, I'll do it that way too. But honestly, I have like a stockpile of fate tokens and a bunch of style pieces that are still sitting there that I haven't collected on my main, and I've just been like, oh, I'll do it later. As, you know, we're now years later and I'm still like, oh, I'll do it later. But now I'm like, maybe I should do it, in case they change it and they get rid of all these styles that I just haven't gotten because I haven't been bothered. So, maybe this is not the best course that I'm taking right now, yeah? Prudence said, are these builds in Dragon Age like magic class and or swords or templars, etc.?
Basically there's a rogue, a fighter, and a mage. So there's the three classes. The mage acts also as the healer, so it acts as the wizard and the cleric pretty much at the same time, depending on how you build your mage. It can also act as a fighter mage if you create like an arcane mage, I think it was called, or something like that. So basically, yeah, it was a mage that you could use full plate armor with your mage, because not like a lot of games, your mage had to use some sort of wizard robe. But if we were using the Arcane Mage or Arcane Warrior, I forget how it was called, you could use actually full plate with your character. And it was a beast. Loved it. The sad part though is that you have to unlock it with there are some subclasses like the Arcane Mage or Arcane Warrior, where you have to unlock those in the game. At some point, you have to find like a book or something where you can unlock the class. Like for example, the rogue, you have to unlock, let's say, assassin, but you have to find the freaking book, the freaking assassin book in the game to unlock the class. But you did not unlock it for your character. You unlocked it for a future character that you would create. So you have to play the game once, let's say, to unlock the subclass, and then you had to play it again if you wanted to play your subclass.
Yeah.
It was a weird thing they did. And at first I did, at first I tried the game with, I tried it a bit with a rogue, and then I tried a bit with a human fighter, and then when I tried it as a mage. As a mage, you start in the Tower of Sorcery, and it kind of reminded me a bit of, it gave me, not reminded me, but it gave me the same feeling as in Dragonlance, when you have Raceland who goes to the Tower of High Sorcery and gets trained there, and he has his test over there. It kind of feel like that a little bit, and I was hooked. Like I tried my rogue a bit, I tried the fighter a bit, but then when I tried the mage, I could not stop playing. And the first playthrough, I played it as a mage, which is unusual because normally the first playthrough I play as a rogue, or sometimes as a mage rogue if it's possible. But for that game, when I started with my mage in the Tower of High Sorcery, I was hooked. I did not change again after that, and that was my first playthrough.
Now, Prophet said, for the love of Zod, no orbitals, which he's right, but it's not until we get up to the Anti-Monitor. So you actually can use orbitals on this guy, and it won't affect us.
So let's use it.
Yeah, use them now, because you won't be able to use them soon, guys.
Oh, noes!
How did Mambies? Oh no, Mambies is picking up. I was about to be like, how did Mambies go down? He's been surviving like everything at the moment. He didn't go down, never mind. He was picking up someone else because he's such a gentleman. Secret said there's Lobo? Yeah, in the Supergirl movie?
Lobo.
Yes, and in this game? Yes. Secret also said, hey, Shadow. Hi. Guys, I'm joking when I do that. You don't have to say hi, it's fine.
And the funny thing about Dragon Age is that it was what Neverwinter Nights should have been. Neverwinter Nights should have been Baldur's Gate with 3D graphics. which sadly it wasn't exactly. But that's pretty much what Dragon Age was.
There we go. Prudent. Oh, sorry. Is it Prudent? Yeah, Prudent said, OMG, it's 9 p.m. here. No wonder I miss your streams, lol. Well, actually, I don't think that's a good enough excuse because I do my streams at 2 a.m., which is 12 o'clock p.m. for everybody in the US. But it's fine that you miss my streams. I don't mind. You watch when you want to. It's good. But yeah, I start my streams at 2 a.m. It's good because it works for most people in the US, which is the main amount of people that watch my channel are in the US. But also, I usually have an appointment on Sundays, which is when I do it Saturday 12 o'clock p.m. EST. That's my Sunday morning. So I have an appointment that I have to get to in the afternoon. So because I do it so early, I end up not missing my appointment ever, which is great. David said Mass Effect 2 was when you had to scan planets, yeah. And it was a small aspect of the game, but it's okay if you don't play Mass Effect multi. It's okay, multi. It's okay.
Well,
like
with
this guy, don't use an orbital on this guy. No. Sorry, what were you gonna say?
Well, from what I understand, with Mass Effect, they kind of fumbled the whole thing with was it Mass Effect 3 or 4? I forget.
I
Where,
don't know what you're
where
talking
everyone
about
complained
specifically,
about
so.
the ending and
I apologize, Mother. Please, forgive me.
There we go.
All is forgiven, child.
I fixed it.
Keep these
I was fixing my inventory.
while my new foe and I push the earth into its final doom.
As you command.
Aoverse maybe said hello multi and shadow lady. Now people are doing it because I said it, darn it. I should have just left it. I was trying to be funny. But hello and welcome. Heroic said multiverse, what is the Dresden 7 style based off of?
I have no idea. Early on, there was a lot of styles that I don't know. They probably pulled up their backside because a lot of styles they had early on meant nothing.
Yeah.
Although even when they were early on, even when they were making styles inspired by characters, looked nothing like the characters. Look at
Some of them still don't.
look at the like the Batman style was the Batsuit, the Dark Spectre Batsuit. Looks nothing like Batman. Looks more like the Batmobile from the 60s than anything else. Or Superman, like the Auserville suit that looks nothing really like Superman. So there's a lot of styles that I don't know where they got those styles from, but also they took a lot of inspiration from other sources in DC. Like we do have like the Phantom Zone projector. It's pretty much lifted from Stargate. They instead of making the Phantom Zone projector we had in DC Comics, they turned it into a Stargate.
Stargates are the best, but yeah, it's a bit of a copy.
They even have the TARDIS. They even have like they took a lot of inspiration from like I'm betting that a lot of the devs didn't know anything about DC Comics. So when the time came to create a certain style, to create certain things, they used what they knew, and that it wasn't DC.
Oh, Aoverse said I was JL. Okay, hello JL. He said Dow, Day, and Day the best. I don't know what that means.
It means they're the best.
Dragon Age 1, Dragon Age 2.
Oh yes.
Yeah, that's what it'll be. David said, I played Dragon Age 1 time through with a rogue Dragon Age... with a rogue. I think that's meant to be full stop there. Dragon Age, I played through 3 times, twice as a rogue, once as a mage, and I never finished Inquisition. My sister loved Inquisition. Very nice. My sister was massively into the Mass Effect stuff, not so much Dragon Age. Yay, we didn't orbital his butt, and then our own butts.
Well, Inquisition was almost like a solo MMO. You had those big areas to explore. Even the mechanic, the action bar, the cooldowns, all that stuff. You swear you were in a MMO by yourself. And
Yeah.
Dragon Age 1 kind of felt like that a tiny bit, but Dragon Age 3 with Dragon Age Inquisition with all the big maps you had to explore. Supposedly that's what it started as. Some people are saying that it started as an MMO and they turned it into a single player game halfway through. I
Yeah.
wouldn't. I'm not sure if it's true, but I would have a hard time believing that.
Phase 3, right? There we go. Secret said, well, you complained that I didn't say hi to you, Shadow. I know, but I was mucking around. Yeah, if people don't say hello to me when it's multi-stream, guys, I really don't mind. I was just being like a smartass.
Don't say hello to her.
Hey?
Don't say hello to her. She's being mean.
There you go. Don't say hello to me if you don't want to. David said, yes, the ending of Mass Effect 3 sucked, but that didn't stop people from playing it over and over. And with the Legendary Edition on PC, you can mod away the bad ending. Oh, that sounds lovely. Not that I played on PC, but I wouldn't mind modding away an ending. Prudence said you can go back now, Shadow, from now... Oh, might be can't. Can't go back now, Shadow, from now on. It's hello, Shadow, and multi. Yep, fair enough. I wrote this on myself. David said that was Dragon Age 2 that I played through 3 times. No problem. I couldn't tell which one it was because I don't think it came up. He said, sorry, I was typing that message on my phone. No problem. You're all good. You're all good. We know now.
Dragon Age 2, I did a boo-boo. I started with the rogue, and holy crap was the combat fast with the rogue. So much so that then later on I played with a mage, and when I tried to play with a fighter, the fighter is very slow, especially early on. So I was so used to the fast combat of the mage of the rogue that when I tried to play with the fighter, the combat was so slow. I couldn't do it.
Secret said, why is every character leaving? I don't think they are. Oh, people may have used the teleporter and accidentally have gone to Doomed Metropolis. I'm thinking that's probably why everyone's disappeared from out in Metropolis.
Yes. But
yeah.
I think we're gonna be done for now. There's a little Rocky who
Okay.
will want its snack soon.
Yeah, I am hungry. So.
And we have to go.
So Rocky and I can both have a snack.
Yes. But we'll finish the chat.
Yep, no problem. David said, on my Phantom Girl character, I'm up to the warehouse on the Shazam/zombie mission. Yay-ish! I don't like the zombie mission. It's got a stupid side mission that annoys me. But well done, you're getting there. He said, I finally found the secret room in the warehouse where the collection I kept missing is in. Oh no, you haven't gone through and attacked Poker Face before? Good job. Good job finding it. Well done.
Yeah, it's easy to miss.
Yeah, it's hidden off to the side. But if you watch the minimap when you're in there, you'll find it. Because you can see the doorway in the minimap even if you can't see it out in the actual warehouse. Heroic said this is random, but whatever happened with the hard Bud Light revamp? Did they scratch the idea because it's been like 6 months since the last revamp?
No, I think they hit a wall or something. They probably have a hard time doing the update that they were planning to.
Yeah.
Could have sworn I saw something about that earlier. Let me see if I can find it again.
Nearly lost my hood.
Your hood?
Yeah, I think you might. Oh, yeah, because I have a hoodie on, and then my headset goes over the top, so sometimes the headset will pull on my hood and it will come off. I don't have a beanie this time, just the hood on, but yeah. I've got to look after my busted up ear, you know? But yeah, the hard light, it just feels like they're taking time. It's taking them too long, maybe.
No, I think they have a technical a glitch or they hit a wall or something.
Oh,
like that.
okay. Yeah. I love how Heroic must type Bud Light so frequently that his thing auto-corrected to Bud Light instead of Just hard light. You drink a lot of that? Oh, Saber's here. Hi, Saber.
You've got to stop them.
I keep looking at Prophet's style, seeing the accessory, and I'm like, darn it, I should have just done it. It looks so good. Very nice. Ojin said, late to the stream, loved Dragon Age 1, of the few I tried to play multiple times to get every ending.
That is true.
Excellent. Gotta play all the endings. Did you
Yeah,
do the
because
same?
yes, because you had, let's say you have different choices when you reach the end, and yeah, depending on what you do, things will be different. Now, it did not carry as well in other games. Like normally the consequences were supposed to carry into other games, but they did what they did. I'm trying to not to spoil. I'll use Baldur's Gate as an example. With Baldur's Gate, when you play Baldur's Gate and you end the game, normally you have a party of six characters. But when you start Baldur's Gate 2 assumes that you ended the game with a specific group of characters. So even though it may not be exactly the characters you had in your group, the game assumes that you ended up with a specific group of characters. And also, again, depending on the choices you make, by the end of Baldur's Gate 2, you will have different ending for the various characters you have, or even for your characters for that matter. You can decide to remain immortal or become the new god of murder, or I forget what the other options were. And also, each characters in your group, depending on the choices you made, will have different endings for those characters. It wasn't come on. It was just like a card with a text explaining what happened to them after the adventure, but still they would have, depending on the choices you made, they would have different text.
Fair enough.
So with Dragon
Yeah,
Age,
cool.
the choices you make along the game or at the end of the game will be different. But once you get into Dragon Age 2, they assume that you made, for example, they assume that, let's say, Alistair became the king, as opposed to other characters.
Yep.
Even if maybe in your game, maybe in your playthrough, Alistair wasn't the king, they'll assume that he was.
Anyway, I lost the spot. Okay, there it is. Ruthless said, thanks for the stream, Multi. Be safe, everyone.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Ruthless. Secret said, who's that dancing behind you? That's me. I dance behind Multi all the time.
Of course.
Shattered Shadow, that's my character. That's me dancing, and Man Beast is so graciously playing the harp for me. Thank you.
So just to get back to the hard light, so I had seen some
Yeah,
information
go.
about that. Whereas, in a nutshell, it's more complex than they probably expected because of the mechanic behind the hard light. Also, sadly, at this point, the original people who worked on the hard light powers have been gone for a long time by now. So trying to revamp it, they probably have to relearn a lot of things of mechanics behind the scenes or coding behind the scenes that they probably did not know about or forgot or did not realize that whoever left, they left with the knowledge of how to fix hard light. So from a blueprint point of view, the engineers are probably struggling with hard light, especially with the combos. The combo chain nightmare that I see here, because of the intricate combo and the all the code required to execute those combos, yeah, they probably struggle because of that. And it creates a domino effect, whereas you can I don't know if you guys played Hard Light, you can switch from you can execute combos and into the next combo and into the next combo and into the next combo pretty much to infinity if you want to. That's probably also extra difficulty for the devs to deal with.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to when it's done, though. I'm curious to see what they do.
Also, another issue that they might have is that Hard Light is very reliant on combos, and depending on how you play Hard Light, like if you clip the combos or not, it will affect the outcome. So it would be very easy for them to either make it too weak, assuming that people are clipping, or to make it too powerful for people who do not clip. So they're having a hard time trying to find a good balance for that. So in a nutshell, they have a whole bunch of technical issues. The people who were there when they first came up with the power are long gone. So there's a few technical issues they have that they have to try to figure out to try to finish our light.
Hmm.
So it may take a while before and also that would explain why some of the animation is actually reused from elsewhere, like from the Arkham games.
Heroic said I was hoping each revamp would only be about 2 to 3 months per revamp. I guess not. Yeah, I was kind of hoping
No,
3 months.
it doesn't look like that. At this rate,
No.
they'll revamp like one power a year at this rate. Now, it could be that
Yeah.
hard light, as we just mentioned, could be that there's some mechanical challenges that hard light has that maybe other powers won't have because of the combos. Maybe powers that don't have combos will be a bit easier to work through. We don't know. Hey, you look like Supergirl.
That's not me. It's
Oh,
blocking me. I mean, she is cute though. Her face is so adorable. I wish they'd give us the skin for her. It sounds bad, like I want Supergirl's skin.
too
Her
late.
and Poison Ivy. Their skins are great. Leather said already more than 1 year at this point. Yeah, it's going a while for this one.
Yeah.
JL said, thanks for the hard light revamp, Insider. Have a nice day, both of you. You too, thank you.
You're
I'm gonna have to
welcome.
get used to the new name. Ohin said, Shadow, you pronounced it right. Ah! Yay! Okay. Or at least how I pronounce it, since I just jumbled my real name up for a gamer name. Been using almost 20 years, haha. Thank you for telling me I got it right, because I often get them wrong. If I haven't heard it, I will often read it and not get it quite right, so I'm glad I did. Yay.
But for the powers, seeing how long it takes them for hard light. Now, unless they
I
figure
mean,
out
this
a
one
way
could be
to,
tricky.
it could be because hard light is tricky. But
Yeah.
unless they figure out a way to speed up the process, they won't get around to fixing all the powers.
Yeah.
At 1 year per power, we have 16 powers. It'll take too long.
Yeah, I'm hoping this one is just a tricky one and they get a little bit faster than this.
Let's hope.
What?
But
Leather said copy water paste to high. To hard light. Copy water paste it to hard light.
it's probably more tricky than that. And
Yeah.
even assuming let's say they speed up the process and they do 3 powers per year, we're still talking about what 5 years.
I don't know. Sorry, I was reading.
So anywhere you slice it, it will take them years and years to go through all the powers, assuming that they
Yeah.
manage to do it.
Prudence said that was my thought. The original people that created certain powers or animations aren't there anymore, so they're running into all these issues that they may not be equipped to fix, which is a fair point.
That's something we could expect already. Like already with there's things like the skins. For a long time, one of the reasons why we were not getting new skins in DC Universe Online is because the people who knew how to make skins were gone. So and the people that were left, nobody in the team knew how to make new skins. So they had to relearn the tech. They had to relearn how to do it. And even then, the first batch of skins, I don't know if you recall, they were the power skins we got way back when.
Yeah, I
That
remember.
that did look very good because they didn't even look like the powers we like. The reason people wanted power skins was so that it would match with the power materials that we had or the power chromas that we had. Didn't match at all. So that was a bit of a fail.
Yeah, it's not the only thing that they've done that with as well. There's a couple of different powers that are supposed to be the auras or the chromas or the regalia crowns, and they don't match the actual power set. So it's not just the skins, but I mean the skins is the most egregious since you can't really use them. You can use the other ones to match other things, but Heroic said we all know when Hardlight gets revamped, it's gonna be strong. I hope so. Otherwise, what's the point?
Pretty much, yeah.
David said the mini scarabs in this mission are creepy if you're playing by yourself. I don't have too much problem with the scarabs. I hate when there's that hallway where you get stuck in the hallway on your way around to the scarabs. Hate that. No. David said, thank you for the stream, everyone. Have a good night. The pets say good night. Good night to the pets also. I'll be at the stream tomorrow once we get home from the grocery shopping. Excellent. I will see you then. Oh, I'm at the bottom. Secret said nope. I'm not sure what the nope is for, but it's probably agreeing with you for something. I'm not sure.
Could be.
I did alright. I hate when the camera does that. You know when you have like the perfect shot with your... I don't know if you do know actually. I don't know how many pictures you take, but like a really nice shot, and then the camera just slowly goes up all by itself. Annoying.
Yeah, it does that. There's some angles that it doesn't want to stay into. So if you're too low or something, it'll try to move on its own. Yeah.
Yes, I don't like that. It's very rude. No. I just got a really nice shot with like the three. Hang on, I better go a little closer. The three all together with you in the foreground. It looks great.
Oh no! So we have 2 days left before we can have the Supergirl ally. So. Did you use it a bit more? did you use it a bit more?
I have. I like the lunge. I think I said before. I like the lunge on it. I use it on a few characters. It's not on this character normally, but I'll put her on for now and I can summon her. I don't use her in the primary slot, and I have not leveled her to use her in the secondary for passive. So I just have been using the lunge shield. But as I said, I'm using it on characters where I don't have a lot of allies.
So what you're saying is that it's not worth ranking her up.
I don't know. I think, isn't it a controller ability? Hang on, what's her third? Yeah, it's a controller role. I barely play controller. It's like the least thing I play, so I haven't tried.
So what you're saying is the worst ally we ever had?
No, definitely not what I said.
What are you saying?
If you want to think that's what I said, that's fine. I'm saying the lunge ability is okay, but I haven't tried the control ability, and I don't like summoning her as the primary.
Oh yeah, and I couldn't help but notice, or did I dream that? Give me a minute.
Dream what?
I'll tell you. Oh yeah, they fixed now we can scroll through the abilities of the ally.
There's the shield. Yay! Oh, finally! That's so annoying when they have it in there and you can't see what their abilities are going to be because it won't scroll.
So now we can see like a Visionary Phoenix, so the attack ability.
Yeah.
Argo's Endurance, the passive ability. So lunge attack grants a might and precision buff and damage reduction shield. So that would be good for, I would say, probably tank.
Yeah, which is, I've used it on my tank, and I think I've used it on a couple of damage builds too, but it's because I don't have anything better yet, so.
And for the controller...
It's nice shield.
And for the controller role, so the controller superpowers grants stack of bonus vitalization, up to a maximum number of attacks, of stacks. Using a group weapon buff consumes all stacks and release a radial explosion. So in a nutshell, it was a bit of a mouthful. So as you cast your debuffs, it will stack, and eventually once you use your power dump, it will trigger all those stacks and it'll do a whole bunch of damage.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to give it a try, see if it's worth it.
Well, you're the controller player. You should give it a try and see if it's worth it.
Well, the thing is that, again, is it for battle troll? Like, if you play as a troll, do you really need abilities to do extra damage? Especially that we have stuff like the brand of Hecate or something else I failed to mention. So I guess it'll be for controller who want to be able to do a bit of extra damage.
I mean, it could be nice if you're doing a battle build, which these developers seem to quite like.
Well, it always depends on how much damage. Like, is it worth it? Is it not worth it?
Yeah.
We don't know. But we know from some certain source that it's not worth it to rank her up anyway, so we're good.
There's the blue shield. I didn't say it! I'm just not a controller player.
Did you just lunge?
Yeah, so the shield will pop.
So that's what the shield looks like.
Yes, yep.
What if you lunge
Cool,
again?
I like it. Nah, it has a cooldown.
Oh.
Yeah, it won't work for a little bit. I don't know what the cooldown is. I have to go in and look. Hang on. But I haven't leveled it out all, so it'll be whatever it was for the original. Cooldown is 120 seconds. But yeah, I like that I don't have to be lunging at an enemy to do it. It just works automatically whenever I lunge, so that's nice. And thank goodness Danielle brought that up in my stream, or I wouldn't have even checked.
I assume the cooldown goes down if you rank her up.
Level it up, yeah, that's what I'm hoping. It does have like the different color for the text for that, so I assume the cooldown will go down.
Okay. But in short, not worth it to rank her up.
Thanks, Multi.
I thought that's what you said.
That's so not what I said. Lucy said, shine bright and prosper, thank you. And JL also said, may the sauce be with you. He didn't spell it the way that you'd spell sauce, like you're gonna eat sauce, but now I kind of want sauce because I'm hungry.
Too late.
That doesn't help me. Abby Sue said, came back to say hi again and bye. I hope I wake up early tomorrow for the stream and have a great weekend, everyone. Yes, hopefully we see you tomorrow, Abby Sue. But if you need to sleep, that's perfectly understandable.
Hi and bye.
Secret said, what is Supergirl doing? I don't know what she was doing. Did she do something weird? Was I looking away? I must have been looking away. Because I didn't notice.
I didn't notice anything special, but I don't know.
No. I don't know what she was doing. Please tell us. David said, I got up to 19 today, nice, then bought it out so that I could use her as part of my Superman family ally team. Supergirl's primary, Superman secondary, and Superboy summoning crypto when supply drops. So you have an entire superpower team. Super team.
Yeah, at this point.
Superpowers.
Yeah, at this point with Superboy, Supergirl, Superman, Crypto. Yeah, that's an option now.
Yeah. And I mean, you don't even have to use crypto because Superboy will summon crypto for you, so you can use him.
That is true.
Very nice. Zara's asking, is the Green Lantern superpower good? I mean, I like it, but it's not my favorite.
The thing is, we don't know until we actually know more about the revamp. It's kind of hard to tell for sure. It should get an upgrade. At least we assume it will get an upgrade, but we don't know.
Yeah. Ojin? I done it! I said it right the first time, and now I'm like concerned I'm gonna say it wrong. It might be Owen. I think that when the revamp happened, the idea was each power was just as powerful DPS-wise, that when they made the water one so OP, they are thinking what direction to go in. I mean, I assumed every time they gave us a new revamp, it would be an increase to its DS, at least, so that people are continuously swapping powers around to the most strongest one every time, because there are some people who are choosing the strongest one each time, so they'd swap to water, they'll swap to hard light. But I don't know. We don't know exactly what they're doing there.
Well, there's something also to consider is that we do know that they're hiring new devs.
Yes, that's fair.
I could have sworn I had saved. Not here. Where did I see that information?
I gotta get a picture with Man Beast. I can't help it.
No picture for you.
No, but he looks so cool, and he's playing the harp, which is lovely, because then I can dance to it. It's lovely.
Doesn't matter.
I get way too many pictures. I regret none of them.
Oh, there it is.
Looks like evil's on the menu.
So we do know that they're looking for like a senior content designer. So I would suspect that I don't think the Light and Rain was very well received, which is probably not an accident. Why for the storyline afterwards, they did not come up with their own storyline.
Yeah.
And also, like here, we can see that they're looking for a game system designer and for a senior content designer. The senior content designer indicates that they're probably looking to maybe rethink the whole structure with the episodes, the story, and probably something else I failed to mention. So I'm how can I say that? Depending on the depending on the new people we get, they might decide to go into another direction when it comes to the power stuff, the
Yeah.
changes they're making to the powers. It's a bit sad because we're sort of getting we're starting to get sort of a normal how could I say that? We're starting to get used to the devs and sort of get used to the kind of content that we're creating. And now it might just be thrown out the window and somebody else might restart from scratch. Well, we're gonna have to wait and see, either to get more information about what's going on and wait and see what actually happens. But
Mm.
also, you guys might have noticed we didn't get a producer's letter in a while. We're probably
Yeah.
overdue for that. And sadly, we're not getting anything. So whenever they're hiding, like they're doing right now, whenever they're not giving us information, it's not a good sign. It's never a good sign. When people are hiding and not saying anything, it usually doesn't look good. And we know that they're looking to hire new people for various positions for DCUO, and we also know that they're putting up a studio in Vancouver to pretty much take over, if it makes sense. They seem to be repeating what Star Trek Online did, whereas with Star Trek Online they sent all their work overseas where they could get uh, cheaper labor or a studio at a cheaper cost, and they seem to be doing that here as well.
Yeah.
For those wondering, from what I understand, they seem to be offering between 50 and 70,000 Canadian. That means remove 30% of that amount for the US amount. So let's assume they're paying 50,000, so they'll have to actually pay 35,000 US for the same 50,000. And on top of that, the government will give them back 40% of that. So 40% of 13 of 35, roughly 15. So in a nutshell, their employee that would cost them $50,000 will actually end up costing them like $15,000. And that doesn't even take into account also for the studio itself. They will probably get some sort of tax break for putting together a studio in Vancouver, and probably other financial incentives that I failed to mention. So overall, if you're wondering why they seem to be trying to put together a studio in Vancouver, it's to reduce cost. So there's two ways to be able to maximize profit. You increase the profit or you take down the cost. And it would seem that they've been increasing the profit with the White Lantern ring, the Blue Lantern ring, and probably something else I failed to mention, the various time capsule, booster model, and all that. So
Mm.
they've increased the profit on that side, and now they have to lower the cost. And it would seem that the steps they're taking to do that right now is to build a studio in Vancouver. Now, what does that mean for us? It means sadly we're gonna have we are going to get a whole new crop of devs that don't know the game, that don't know the tools, that like we were talking about the devs who
Another learning curve.
yeah, the learning curve for the devs first to work on the game, but also even to play the game, and we'll
Mm.
see that all over again with a new crop of devs. Now, it's not a good
Great.
thing. It's not a good thing for the devs because they can already see that sooner or later they'll be out of a job.
Mm-hmm.
But they've been through that before. Like when Star Trek Online, it was a matter of public record that Star Trek Online were going to move overseas. So a lot of devs jumped ship right there and then. They did not wait to be fired by Star Trek Online. They left before that could happen, and that's how the DCO were able to hire all those people because they left Star Trek Online as soon as they found out that they were going to be fired or not fired, laid off. So as soon as they
Yeah.
found out they would be laid off, they left Star Trek Online and they jumped ship to DCO with the result we know now. Sadly for them, it seems that that's going to happen again. But this time, instead of sending the work overseas like they did with Star Trek Online, they're sending it up north in Vancouver. At some point, there were rumors that it might have been in Montreal, which is where Multiverse is. But turns out that no, it was in Montreal after all. It's actually Vancouver. The confusion was because we have a lot of gaming studios in Montreal. We have EA in Montreal. We have Ubisoft. We have so Montreal is let's say an important part of gaming right now, or at least yeah, right now. So people thought they were coming to Montreal. Turns out that they're going to Vancouver. I can't really blame them because in Montreal and Quebec we do have a lot of laws concerning language, and that does scare a lot of companies. A lot of companies don't want to have to deal. It's not that big of a deal, but it's an additional headache that a lot of studios probably uh, figure that they don't need.
Um, David said I've ranked her up to 5 on my Andromedax character, which is great. So
Don't do it. Shadow
did you
said
notice that
not
the
to do it.
cooldown changed? Did the cooldown change on it, David? I don't know if you're on at the moment, but if the cooldown has changed from 120 to something smaller, that's good information for us. Secret said she was leaping all over the statue. I did not see that. I didn't realize there was someone else dancing behind me, so I don't know. I don't know who that was.
And we'll never know. You're gonna have to watch the replay for that.
Yeah. David said, did you get pictures with my red tornado at the beginning of the stream, Shadow? Yes, of course I did.
You have to.
That's right, I have to. This is the rules. Leather said, let's be real, from Red 5 to Volterra, it's incompetence. I don't know if I necessarily agree with that, but...
Well, it depends
yeah,
what you're talking about.
Understandable. Yeah, there are some things I feel like Red 5 is good at. So... But yeah. David said cheap doesn't mean good though. He said.
Doesn't mean bad either. I understand like a lot of people don't understand globalization. They don't understand. They seem to think that because you hire someone, let's say in China for $1 a day, that automatically they're going to do poor work. There are places in the world where you can actually live with $1 a day. For us, it's nothing, but for them, it's enough to survive and maybe even enough to live off. So people automatically think that because people in, let's say, undeveloped countries are paid less, that they're doing bad work. It doesn't work like that. Very often, not only the work is as good, but also the materials are better. Just to give you an example, way back when, like 90% of the publication in the States were printed here in Montreal. But then at some point, studios started realizing that if they got the same thing printed, let's say in India, it would cost them a lot less. So they started doing that. They started experimenting with that at some point with trade paperbacks. The reason why they used trade paperbacks first is because for the monthly comics, they have no choice. They need the monthly comics month after month after month to put them on the shelves. So the problem with dealing with India is that sometimes the merchandise would be stuck at the border. Like they would ship the merchandise, the books from India to the States, but sometimes the books would remain 1 week, 1 month, 3 months at the border before they would go through customs. So with trade paperback, if they get a trade paperback 3 months later, not a big deal. If they got the monthly book 3 months later, that was a big deal. So and the when they would get the books made in India, seeing how they were paying the manpower so cheap, that like the labor was so cheap that they could actually afford to get better paper, better cardboard for the cover, better they could add stuff like die cut or embossing, or so they could add a lot of extras because the labor was costing them pretty much nothing. So not only was the work good, but the material was infinitely better. So they would end up with a product that was far superior than anything that was on here in Montreal, because the labor was so cheap that they could afford to have much better materials. and but luckily for Montreal, sometimes the material the books would be stuck at customs for months. If it wasn't for that, everything would have been printed in India. But thanks to that, they would keep on printing the monthly book here because they needed those books month after month after month on time. They could not afford for them to be stuck at custom. And but everything else that could afford to be late, they would get printed in India at a fraction of the cost, and the quality was much better. I understand that people think that because they're paying less, they're getting not good labor. Doesn't work like that.
Yeah. Heroic said, wait, new devs again? Yes!
Probably yes. They're already starting to build a new team in Vancouver.
Mm.
Now,
Ocean said, oh, sorry.
now the only thing we don't know is when. Like, is it going to be in 3 months, 6 months? We don't know. Could it be next year?
Sorry. I keep going. I did it earlier. I keep going to say something, and I think no. I think he's got more to say. I don't know.
Don't say anything ever again. I don't know, Shadow. Maybe
That's
Shadow.
Impossible for me.
Did you come across any information about that?
No.
Why not?
I also wasn't looking for information about that. So.
I was looking for it either. It just happened.
No, well, that's wonderful. But usually you find out these things. I just listen to you when you tell me, which is great.
I'm telling you now.
Thank you. I guess. Ocean said, was Casimir a learning curve? Oh, yeah. Yes.
Actually,
they did a bunch of things in there that I think they regretted and changed their minds later.
Well,
the sneak thing.
Actually, Harley Quinn versus Apocalypse were their first.
Oh yeah, true.
Their first learning curve, but yeah, Casnia was a learning curve as well, because that's where they introduced the storyline that lasts like 53 hours to have access to the DLC. Also,
and they didn't fix it so that we could only play it with one character as well. You still have to play it with every single character.
Yeah. I don't think they're going back to fix that anytime soon.
Neither do I, but I still hate it.
So yeah, it was the start of their new storyline that lasted multiple DLCs. As if we never had that. The worst part is that the way they were hyping that is as if we never had that in the game before. It was brand new. That they had thought of that, and no one ever did that before them. Whereas we had multi-part storylines before with the War of Light, with the Halls of Power, with the Amazon Fury, and even worse, with the Dark Knight Bat Metal storyline that lasted 5 freaking DLCs. So it's not like it was brand new. It's not like they didn't try before. We already knew what to expect, and still they made mistakes they did way back when. They made something that lasted more than 3 DLCs, which was a mistake in itself. Already we knew that after 3 DLCs is the max. After 3 DLCs, people lose interest. And that's exactly what happened here again. They repeated, they made the same thing, expecting a different result, but no, they had the same result.
Surprised no one except apparently them.
Well, which explains,
oh, sorry.
Which might explain why they're looking for a senior content design to do a better job.
Hopefully fix it a little bit so it's more in line with what the players enjoy playing.
For those wondering, the name of the studio is Raven Wake, in case you want to look into it.
Yeah, I think that might have been something people were wondering. Secret said, oh yeah, Ubisoft. Is it Ubi or Ubisoft? Ubisoft, isn't it?
Ubisoft.
I don't trust you.
I swear. It's
asking about the language laws.
It comes from the French Ubisoft. Ubisoft.
I seriously am not ever going to trust you. So.
Well.
I'll have to look up the pronunciation online later.
No, it is Ubisoft.
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 That's literally the other thing I said. I love
No,
that
no.
everyone's dancing around you and you refuse to dance.
You said Ubisoft. It's not you.
Yeah,
It's
Ubisoft.
U. It's not you.
This is taking too long. If I just agree with you, will you then answer the question about language laws?
No. What was the question?
Well, then I don't agree with you. That's all. Prudence said. They were asking about the language laws. I think they just want elaboration on that. I do too. I don't know what you mean by language laws.
Technically, Canada is a bilingual country. It's supposed to be French and English. The only place really where it's French is in Quebec. Pretty much everywhere else in Canada, it's English. Although they do, I was surprised when I went to Toronto or Ottawa. Although that was many years ago at this point, but still, when I went there the last few times, you could actually speak French over there. You actually, when you went to get services in a restaurant or in a gas station, or they could actually serve you in French. So I was really surprised by that. But technically, there's French and English in Canada, but the lion's share of the Canadians speak English. It's only in Quebec where the majority of people in Quebec speaks French. Although it's not as true as it once was, more and more we get people who don't speak French. And not only do we not get people who don't speak French, we also get people who don't speak English, which is another issue in itself. So in Quebec, to protect, seeing how the French is a minority within North America, there are people who feel that we need laws to protect the French language. So there are laws where in the signs that you have for your stores, it has to be in French. Or at the very least, if it's in French and in English, the French part has to be bigger. There are exceptions to that. For example, Walmart is still called Walmart. When it's the name of a store or the name of a company, although there are some companies who go to the trouble of actually creating a French name for their business. They don't all do that, but I'm trying to find an example where they did that.
You can do it. We believe in you.
Well, I have a future shop in mind, but we're also calling it future shop. Oh, there we go. Yeah, future shop. Technically, the stores were called future shop, but in French they would call it La Source. So they had basically two names for the store, so that they would respect the law, sort of. Even though in that case they didn't really need to, because seeing how Future Shop was the name of the store, they could have gotten away with it. But I guess they wanted to appear friendly towards francophone people. They actually had a French name. So in a nutshell, there are laws that are supposed to protect the French language, so that we don't become Anglophones within a couple of generations.
So we have a really nice suggestion here. Heroic said, Shadow, can you tell Multiverse to fill that position on the dev team?
Actually, I probably shouldn't say that, but actually prepared a pitch to apply as a consultant. So we'll see.
Oh, really? Oh, that's so exciting! Don't get my hopes up. Don't get my hopes up. No, don't
I
get
can already
excited.
tell you it probably won't happen, but let's see.
Yeah, I hope you get it. Mind you, it'll be interesting seeing how you interact with the rest of the dev team.
They're all fired.
You'd be so good! You'd be so good, Multi! Oh, now I'm a little excited.
I'll fire them all and I'll hire you in a heartbeat.
Oh, thank you! What on earth am I gonna do?
I don't know. Look pretty and answer the phone.
I'll be community manager. That's what Volterra does,
Oh,
right?
there we go. We found your next job.
Raysean said, I made Wonder Girl Elite just now. Excellent. Well done. And Saber said, Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm not sure why.
Yu-Gi-Oh?
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Which, I mean, there's Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel online, right? There's a game online? But I don't know why he's bringing that up, but good job, Saber.
Yu-Gi-Oh?
JL said, best DCUO YouTubers and streamers, Multi and Shadow Lady. Love the news and knowledge drops for DCUO. Aww! Most of the knowledge drops are from Multi. Just
absolutely.
I provide outside the reading out of questions and laughing at everything. That's what I do.
And talking.
And talking, yeah. I can talk about nothing if people want me to. Prudence said, get ready for censorship, Multi.
Probably.
Yeah. I really hope you get that. I'm excited for you. I don't want to get my hopes up, though. But yeah. I have hit the bottom of the chat again.
Again?
Again. I did before, much, much earlier. Then everyone kept chatting. So, we just stayed in the chat for a while. That was good. I liked it in the chat.
So what are your plans for the weekend?
We have a live stream tomorrow at 12 o'clock p.m. EST. We are playing on the US server. I'm playing my rogue character. Anyone who wants to bring their characters along, as long as you're over level 30, we don't mind playing casual for tomorrow's stream. You're welcome to join. And we shall kick all of the butts. And we'll do very similar to what we did today, but we may do a couple of open world bosses and things too.
You're going to dress as a Red Tornado?
No! Rogue!
Well, you said you do the same as today.
If you come as an X-Men, you get extra points.
Oh, okay.
Heroic said multiverse. Should I tell your ex-rival Obsidian to apply for that position also? They weren't rivals. Is this a narrative people have made up?
He's my nemesis.
Oh, I see. You made it up. Okay, got it.
He probably knows. He probably knows about it. Unless he totally gave up on DCUO but
you two could end up working together. Oh, that would be so exciting.
Nah, that'll never happen.
Oh.
But
sorry.
He probably knows. He probably doesn't keep up with DCUO. I wouldn't be surprised if he just let it go. But who knows? He might still be getting news. I wouldn't be surprised if evil YouTube sometimes sends him videos, and they might look at some of those by curiosity. We'll see. We'll never know.
He was always lovely to me. I like Obsidian. Prudence said, it would be great to have someone who knows what's going on to have some say. I agree with you. That would be lovely. Multiverse is a player who knows the game very, very well. Right? That's what we want. That's what we want.
Yeah, but it's more complicated than that. I've been in studios.
No, it's not.
I've been
cast a magical spell.
I've been in studios where I don't know how many times in a meeting I was the one banging my fist on the table saying we have to do this or we cannot do that, and they sadly part of the job. I've learned something way back when is that part of the job is not just to know what to do, is to be able to convince your boss that this is what you have to do. There's one time where there's a studio that was trying to produce a show for, let's say, cheap or cheaper than usual, and for that they had to do, let's say, extreme measures to be able to work within the budget they had. And there are things that we do that were not a good idea, let's say. And I remember mentioning as much in the early meetings. I would say, listen, we can't do that. Yes, I understand you don't have the budget or they would say they don't have the budget, but that's usually not true. But they would say they didn't have the budget, and I told them, listen, yes, we can do what you're asking, but that's crazy. We can't do that. But I wouldn't be able to convince them, and they would leave me no choice. This is how we have to do it. So that's also a point where I learned that you can be creative in many ways. You can be creative in creating new stories, in creating new artwork, new characters, new locations, but also creating new production process. You have to be creative to be able to do that as well. It's another form of creative, let's say. But you have to be creative to find a new way to do the same work with less people, less budget, less everything. And that was a case of that. But even though when I would tell them that, listen, we cannot do this, it's not going to work for whatever reasons, I was not able to convince them. They were dead set into let's say, taking shortcuts that they wanted to take to be able to save the budget. And the frustrating part is that 6 months later, there's a new guy that came in. It was a guy who had like a 20 years experience. He had a big reputation within animation. And the first thing he said was exactly what I said 6 months before. But in his case, they first they acted all surprised. And then they as if they never heard that before. And then they agreed with him. And then I was boiling in the corner because that's exactly what I said 6 months before, and somehow they don't want to listen to me. But sadly,
Oh
that
my
is,
goodness, that must have been so frustrating.
and you might think that I could have gone and said, nah, I told you. It still ends up being your fault when you don't manage to convince your boss, even if you were right, even if you knew it, even if you somehow you did not manage to convince your boss, and that ends up being on you. That ends up being your fault because part of the job is not just being right; it's convincing your boss that you're right, and that is
Yeah.
let's say that is difficult. Sometimes it takes time. You have to earn his trust. You have, and I remember I'll always remember there was this producer. Obviously, she because I was a new supervisor. It was my first supervising job at the time, and you could tell that the producers they trusted me enough to give me the job, but not enough to give me full reign and let me do whatever I wanted. Until a month or two into the production, one of the producers comes to my office and says that we've hit a wall. We've hit a wall. We were going to spend twice the budget on locations. Like we had too many locations in the storyboard, and they had budgeted for like 400 locations, and we had like 600 locations in the storyboard. We had busted the budget. We pretty much she had reached a point where she was going to tell everyone, okay, go home. We can't continue the production, and I didn't quite understand because so I had to take 3 days to go through the storyboard to figure out where the problem came from. And then after 3 days, I went to see her. I explained to her what happened. Basically, it's the layout supervisor would calculated more layouts than there actually was. There's a lot of layouts that should have been reused from other scenes that were counted as new layouts. That's why we ended up with such a high number as opposed to the 400 we had budgeted for. So I was able to earn her trust thanks to that, but it took a while.
Mm.
And even then later on, at some point they like one thing that drives me nuts from certain producers is that they thought that let's say to do a step like storyboard, they wanted us to work digital at some point. They were trying to transition from working on paper to working digital. And of course, in their minds, if you're doing storyboards, you have to use Storyboards Pro. You have no choice. And then I would have to try to explain to them that there's no need to use Storyboard Pro because if we had taken the storyboard and giving it straight to the animators for them to animate the storyboard, then yes, Storyboard Pro made sense because the animators were using Harmony and they could basically take the storyboard profile and use it straight into Harmony to start doing the animation. That's not what we were doing. We were taking the storyboard, giving it to an editor who would do the animatic in uh, a program like Premiere or something like that, and then they would give us the animatic from that, which then was useless for the animators. They could not use it as if it was a storyboard profile. So it made no sense for us to use Storyboard Pro because the 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 editor wasn't using Storyboard Pro, so we could still have done the storyboard on paper. Or at the very least, if they really wanted to do the storyboard digital, we could have simply used Sketchbook Pro, which is a fraction of a fraction of a fraction of the cost of Storyboard Pro. But somehow they had in mind that no, storyboard Pro, you have to use Storyboard Pro. And even when we tried to explain to them that no, it doesn't work like that. Uh, so I guarantee you that let's assume the same thing would happen with DCUO. Not only do you have to be right, you have to convince them that you're right, and that's the tricky part.
And they should just know you're always right.
That is true.
Yeah. But that must have been really frustrating if you're like saying things that are clearly what needs to happen and they wouldn't listen to you. They bring in someone else and they say the exact same thing. I would have been seething just a little bit. Yeah, Prudence says ideas are easy to come up with, but convincing others is harder part in business. Sometimes they don't want to change the flow of business; they just want their agenda to be met.
Well, sometimes they have other agendas also that you're not aware of, or at least like dealing with producers, let's say, was educational. You learn that they don't think like you would expect them to think. Like another thing that would have been so simple, like there's a project where I worked, where they wanted to work digital, but they still wanted us to use the mouse and the Wacom tablet. They somehow the idea of getting a Cintiq for everyone never even crossed their mind because a Cintiq meant I think it was about $3,000 at the time. So they would have had to spend the $3,000 for me and my two assistants. And instead of doing that, they wanted us to keep on working with a Wacom and the mouse. But to do the amount of work they needed, we had to basically hire twice as many people because there's no way we could have done it. Like with a Cintiq, we could have done it. Without a Cintiq, there's no way we could do it. So they had to hire twice as many people, which which is crazy because the the money they spent to hire those people was a lot more than if they had bought three Cintiq. And the three and they would still have had the three Cintiqs for the next production and the next production and for the next I don't know 5 years they would have had those Cintiqs that they could have used. But they preferred not to buy the Cintiq and to hire more people instead.
Prudent also said, I love these kinds of stories, by the way. So do I. It gives us like a little bit of insight into multiverse, which I love.
Well, you have to understand also that from a producer's point of view, the thing is that she did not want to spend roughly $10,000 to purchase equipment just for production that will last maybe 6 months, and then afterwards she sees that $10,000 comes from her budget, like whatever budget she has for that production. Well, she would have to take $10,000 for the tablet. But then afterwards, if that tablet is still there, that doesn't benefit her. Like if the next project and then if the next producers on the next project can benefit from those three Cintiq, that doesn't help her. So she from her point of view, it doesn't help her to take money from her budget to help out the next production and the next production and the production after that. She only thinks in terms of this production. Now, she still would have spent less money buying the Cintiqs than hiring three extra people for like 6 months. But she made the choice to hire three people as opposed to buying the equipment.
Lone Wanderer said hello all, so hello Lone Wanderer. Heroic said, Shadow, do you still play Palia? Yes, I do. I actually streamed it last weekend. It's fun, but it is a very, very chill and very cutesy game, so you have to be, someone who enjoys that sort of thing. Was it Andre? Oh, Andre said, I just watched your Magneto War video from 10 years ago. Awesome style. He did do a really good style. You still do good styles, but that one was a good one.
I was pretty happy with that one. Also, one of the things that I liked about it is that it looked as if I was I just got out of the Brainiac ship. So one of the great things is that at the time I was playing in the PvP open world, and one thing that people would do is that they would jump low level characters, low level players. So people when they would see my Magneto, they thought that he just came off the Brainiac ship, so they thought I was probably level 4. They would jump on my character, and I would beat the snot out of them because I was not level 4. I only looked like I was level 4.
Even when he was level 4, tell me about the guy who chased you with his fully leveled character, and you didn't even have your movement speed yet, and you had to weave through buildings, and you still managed to evade him.
That was another character. I forget which character it was, but basically, way back when, you did not get your super speed movement until you reached level 9. So when you came out of the Brainiac ship and were level 4, well, you could not flee at super speed. You were flying very, very slowly to try to escape. And then there was this evil guy, I think he was dressed like Doctor Doom or something like that, who was trying to attack my character. Could be, probably was. It was trying to attack my character, and in order to be able to not get knocked out by him, what I had to do is that I had to zigzag between the buildings. Basically, I had to make sure that he did not have line of sight to be able to target my character. So it was in Gotham, somewhat close to amusement mile, and I would zigzag between the buildings. I would always try to manage to put some obstacle between me and him, so that he wouldn't have line of sight. And
Genius.
so
He gave up.
it took about 20 minutes before I was able to escape. But it was a fun bit.
I love that story so much. I so wish we had the footage. Also, would really love to have seen the guy's face. When he got evaded by a noob character. Best story ever. Heroic said, "Oh, that was you, Multiverse? Were you the one that whooped me when I was at camp killing the spawn area?" Probably.
Could be.
You probably kicked his butt. Yeah, he kicks all the butts.
Well, that's another thing. What would happen sometimes is that players would sometimes camp. They would camp zones where players had to go, where new players had to go to get their quest.
Yeah.
So they would camp the quest giver, so that when new players would come to get their quest, they would knock them out. And a lot of new players, they didn't understand that. Well, go do something else. Go do another quest and come back to this one later. Sometimes in your quest chains in your journal, maybe that's the only quest they had at that time. So they were trying to get to play that to get that quest, get knocked out, try to get that quest, get knocked out. So there are people who would farm, who would camp the quest givers, and what I would do is that I would also farm those quest givers. But to knock out the guys from the other faction, it would do that.
So you were knocking Heroic on his butt.
And also, again, I looked like I was a level 4 character. So again, when they would try to jump me, I would defeat them.
That's so fun. Ugh. I wish we had Wait, do we have footage of you doing that? I know we don't have you weaving through the buildings, but
I don't think so. I would have to look it up, but I don't think so.
Rats. Lone said, "I've met some of the biggest jerks on DCUO, like the people who get mad because your arts aren't maxed out." Oh yeah! Or the people who get mad when you join them to do a task, one of the missions in the open world, and it counts for both of you, but they wanted to do it by themselves. Those people are really fun too. There's people who, if you don't have the right artifacts or you aren't the right power set for the role that you're playing, they won't let you in. There's a lot of not nice people, but I will say, generally speaking, DC has a lot more nice people than most MMOs that I've played. There's some lovely people who just will help each other out, and I don't know, I think generally DC has a pretty good community, even though there are some outliers who are not very nice.
It depends. It depends on the people.
Yeah.
And sadly, the place where you have a lot of the, let's say, not nice people is like the forums. It's as if they weeded out a lot of the good people, and they're left only with what's left. So that's a bit sad.
We have something written in not English, and I don't have the ability to translate. Is it a language you speak?
I don't know. What language is it?
It's at the almost the very bottom of the chat. I don't know. I'm sorry. Brazil? He says he's from Brazil?
No, I don't speak that.
Sorry, we can't read that one out. Ken said, how do you make your character dance? Oh, me? I have an emote that allows me to dance. You get one automatically with your build, so whatever personality type you choose, you will get a dance automatically with that. This one that I'm using is from the summer event, which is just around the corner, and it's called Vibes with Summer. It's my favorite one. I put it on as many characters as I can, so that's the emote I'm using. And Multiverse refuses to dance, so...
No dance for you.
I dance with Man, Beast, and Splish, so...
Yeah, in a nutshell, there's a whole bunch of emotes. And there are some. I guess I could go here.
Ken also said I tried /dance and it wouldn't work. No, it wouldn't be called dance.
Yeah.
Sorry, you go.
You have to. I don't know why it doesn't. Oh, there we go.
Slide shuffle. Sometimes they're called, or tap dance. Depends which personality type you have. But there's a list of different dances, and you should have only one to start with.
Yeah, there are different dances or a whole bunch of emotes. Like at some point I added a whole bunch of emotes, and a lot of them are dances. Like here we have the Irish jig dance. We have the...
Splish is doing throwdown. I have throwdown.
Oh, the summer vibing. I think that's the one you're using. Is that it?
Yeah, that's what I'm using, yeah.
So there's the summer vibing that Shad was using. If you're wondering where those emotes are, some come from there's some emotes on the marketplace. There's some emotes that came with various events. I assume the summer vibe will be part of the summer seasonal rewards.
Yeah, it's from the vendor.
Okay.
There's 2 different dances that came out together. Summer Vibes was my favorite of the 2.
So in a nutshell, you can have how many emotes can we have?
8.
So you can have 8 emotes here, but even if you don't use those emotes, you can always go to where's the there we go. You can always go to the emote tab, and then you'll see a whole bunch of other emotes here. Although at this point there might be some tabs. I could have sworn there it is. Yeah, there are some tabs where oh no, we can scroll through. Okay. I could have sworn at some point we could not scroll through that tab, but it seems.
Yes, correct. One of the tabs wouldn't allow you to scroll down to a particular level. It looks like it has been fixed though.
Yeah. Oh no, it doesn't go. Okay, so it sticks after game.
Still doesn't work.
It works for a bit, but you can see there's still a. It should still go down, and it doesn't want to go further in the gamer.
Rude.
But ideally, what you want to do is that you want to go to styles. There's the tab at the end over here, so you can select your 8 emotes here, amongst all the emotes you already have. And if you're looking for more emotes, there's what's his name, Plastic Man in the House of Legends, that will sell you more emotes. Oh, we have a nice Arachno Girl.
Ah, is that David's character? It looks like David's character. It might not be. I don't know. David, is that you? I think David left. Very, very nice spider character. I can't be David. David always has the like RCX thing on his, or Rebirth, or whatever it is that he's got. Prudence said most villains are typically nicer than heroes in my experience. Yeah, if you're talking about the US server, I have also experienced this. If you get someone who's really, really nasty in the game, they often are playing a hero. If you get someone who's willing to come across in the open world and help you out, they are often a villain. I've experienced the same, but I will say it's different on different servers.
We had the same issues for a long time. In a nutshell, especially way back when, like it was even worse when we had before they merged PC and PlayStation together. Especially on PC, like on PC, there was very, very few villains. So what would happen is that very often you would end up grouped with the same villains. On the hero side, the population was a tiny bit bigger, but on the villain side, the population was smaller. So you would often end up with the same people. So you would get to know people after a while. Or at the release in one day, when we got some new content, let's say you would play the duo. So you would meet, let's say, the Splish. Then you would play an alert. Oh, the Splish would be there again with 2 other people. Then you would play a raid, and oh, again the Splish, the other 2 people, and 4 more you hadn't seen before. So you would end up, like as you were playing your content or the new content, you would very often end up with the same people. So you would get to know people a bit more. So you were a bit more friendly because you knew those people a bit better. As opposed to with heroes, you were always with different people. And sadly, that didn't create the same relationships that you could create as a villain.
Yeah.
And it seems to still be true today, sadly. Despite the fact that the 2 factions can merge together, can play together, can have the same league hall and all that, you still have less villains, and villains seems to be a bit more friendly still.
It's weird, isn't it?
Well, it's pretty constant. It's pretty constant,
yeah.
So there has to be something to it.
Yep. Ken said if you ever meet the Joker in real life, he's a really nice guy.
Absolutely.
Not what we meant, but you know.
After he's done killing you and your whole family, he's very polite.
Yeah, lovely. Prudence said, which one is the Indian style in the air? I like that one. I didn't see someone in the air.
Indian style in the air.
You've got flight. You'll be able to see it easier than I will. Is there someone above us?
Doesn't look Indian to me.
Oh, then I don't know.
Could be someone who's not there no more, or does he mean Drama Kila?
Oh, Drama Kila. Oh, maybe he's floating a little bit. Because of the emote. Maybe that's the one he means? I like the purple. The mask is creepy. Creepy. Heroic said, Multiverse, have you ever participated in the massive villains versus hero open world PvP war back in the day?
Oh yeah, but sadly, when there was too many people, you would disconnect or the game would crash, or it was rough. But yeah,
Do you
sometimes
have footage? That's what I always
uh,
ask.
I don't have footage about that. Sometimes it would happen in the park. I forget the name of the park, and or sometimes it would be, like a whole bunch of villains would go, let's say, to the East End police station, and then they would attack people at the door. So from a distance, obviously they could not get too close because the bouncers would bounce them. But they would throw stuff at the door. They would attack the door, or sometimes they would go above the police station and then drop whatever down, or attack from there. So there was those.
Oh, Prudent is asking about the emote that he was doing. So that's this one that I've got on now. Soul Self Meditation, it's a Raven emote that we get from Homecoming?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah. I also like this emote because it makes my character look like she has a whole bunch of bats or ravens, depending on how close you get.
We'll probably have the homecoming seasonal again in August, I think.
Yeah.
So that'll be the time to get it.
Excellent. Oh, oh no, am I at the bottom of the chat? Heroic said, "Great times, am I right, multiverse?" Cheers.
Absolutely. It was a fun bit.
Footage.
It was a fun bit, and it's something sadly that is missing a bit.
Yeah.
The sad part is that when they made the changes way back when to the like way back when, for those who maybe do not know, you could create your character directly in the PvP open world.
Yes.
The problem, as I mentioned, is that there are people who would camp the quest giver and they would attack level 4 players. So there are people who, without meaning to or without knowing what they were getting into, would create their characters directly into the PvP open world. They would get knocked out. They could not progress in their main quest, and then they would give up because they thought the game was unplayable because some evil villains or evil players would stop them from were griefing them essentially, would stop them from progressing. So at some point, the devs, in order to stop that, they made it so that you could no longer create your character directly in the PvP open world. So what you had to do is that once you came out of the Brainiac ship, what I would do is that I would have one of my character invite my character to his lair. So I would go to the lair, and from using the teleporter, I would teleport to the watchtower, and then I would use the phase shifter to be able to go to the PvP phase. So that's why at some point I was this guy was going after my character who was level 4, because I was able to switch with my character to the PvP open world, even though technically we were not supposed to be able to go there until we were level 10 or 12, I forget.
One person to ask. I started playing long after.
But it was fun, and but sadly when they made the change to when they removed the option to create a character directly in the PvP open world, they killed the PvP open world. It didn't happen. It did not happen right away, but after a while, the PvP open world got more empty and more empty and more empty, until we can probably even see now how many people is there in the PvP open world. So there's 2 people in the PvP open world. So now it's a phase where you go to
relaxing phase now.
Yeah, if you don't want to see people, you go there, you play your missions by yourself, and people won't bother you there. Or if they try to, well, you kick their butts.
Yep, that's exactly right. Heroic said, and it definitely wasn't me camping the spawn area.
So you says.
I don't know if I believe him. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if I believe it.
But now
Matthew said, "I'm back, everyone."
It was a fun bit at the time, and it did change the game quite a bit. It's a dynamic that was adding, like, when you were in the PvP open world, you would learn to grow eyes in the back of your head, because you knew that there was always someone waiting to jump you. Like, they would wait sometimes for you to start fighting a boss, and then they would jump you while you were fighting the boss, knowing that you could not run away because you were in combat. Of course, you're uber super uber slow. So seeing how you were in combat with the boss, then they would jump you, making sure that you could not run away. Now you could still run away a bit with like with acrobat. You could use your grappling hook to escape. That's probably one of the fastest way to be able to escape. You use your grappling hook to go to the building, and then you use your grappling hook to go to the top of the building, and that way you could move very very fast and escape who was attacking you. So depending on your movement, it was easy or not to run away. But again, very often they would you knew you knew it. You knew that okay, as soon as I start fighting the boss, the guy I see at the other end of the map is going to jump me, so you could prepare yourself for that. Now, at some point, when they first gave us the option to be able to unlock skill points for for our characters, I remember one time my character was level 10, and I unlocked a whole bunch of skill points on the character so that I could have. At the time, we had what was called the advanced mechanics, which people would call the awesome mechanic, because at some point on some notes it was written awesome, and somehow the name stuck. People called it the awesome mechanic as opposed to the advanced mechanics. But in a nutshell, I was able to unlock a whole bunch of skill points, unlock the awesome mechanics on my character, so that the weapon attacks would do, let's say, a lot of damage. And then at some point, there was one guy level 22 and the other guy, I think, level 25, who tried to jump my poor little level 10 character. But thanks to the awesome mechanic, I whooped their butts. Like they were a bit surprised, I'm sure.
I love when you get excited about whipping people's butts because you get like you do what I do, and you get excited and then your voice goes higher.
Well, it was a fun bit, which sadly, yeah, we don't have no more. So I understand when people say they miss PvP. I understand because it was a different dynamic. The same with like the ring war or the diamond heist. Way back when, you could play those events all day long if you wanted to. So,
Mm.
so what would happen is that the villains usually would camp the ring war, so they would stay there all day and they would play the ring war over and over again, and the heroes would camp the diamond heist. So, sadly, at some
Yeah.
point when they tried to monetize PvP, they did not want. Even though the worst part is that like the gear cost I don't know 5,000 marks of valor for one piece of gear. The freaking ring war would give you one mark of valor. But they really, really wanted people to use replay badges to unlock the PvP missions. So they made it so that you could not play Ring War all day long anymore. They added the loot lock to the Ring War and the Diamond Heist. And once they did that, that killed those two events. People really stopped
Yeah.
playing those because nobody wanted to spend replay badges on those, and nobody also playing it only once per day, pointless. So there's no one really playing those anymore because of the changes they made. So that's
Yeah.
another thing that I wish they would revert to that. Like the thing gives one mark of valor. Come on, what does it matter if people can play it all day long? But
Yeah.
they still did that. So it would be nice if
Well,
they would
look, when
change
you get
that.
hired, just change that for us, would you? Thank you.
Well, it would be nice if they would change it back.
Mm.
That would probably bring some people back to the PvP open world, maybe, or
Yeah.
maybe they would just do that in the PvP because you can do that also in the PvE open world. It's not specific to PvP, but at the very least, because there are fees for those missions. There are fees for playing those missions. I forget 1,000 times. I don't know. I don't remember what the top feed is,
Yeah.
but Uh, but that's what people would do. Like when people were waiting for the cures to pop, they would park themselves there and they would basically work. They would play this thing over and over again to get defeats.
Yep. Prudence said after this whole discussion, they have made some really nice changes.
They made some nice
Yeah, there are some
changes.
good things.
They made some not so nice changes. Uh, it depends. It depends on your point of view, I guess. Like I'm sure you see a lot of people who complain that PvP is dead. And
Yes.
that's why you see people complain. A lot of the things that made PvP what it was
Fun.
is gone at this point.
Yeah. Heroic said, true, advanced mechanics were super OP.
It was pretty
Before my
powerful.
time. Prudence said, you mentioned that from time to time. So do you think they want you to spend money or play their game, or a combination of both? Because sometimes it feels like they just want you to spend your money.
Oh, they want you to spend your money. They'll sometimes they'll even create a problem and then they'll sell you the solution. And it's sadly it's not just the DCUO devs. We see that in quite a few games.
Yeah.
An example of that would be Heat Vision. Way back when we had a power revamp where they gave a boost to a whole bunch of iconic powers, which is why you see everyone use like the Whirlwind Dervish. It got a boost at that time, and it became, let's say, a fan favorite at the time. Another ability that got a boost was Heat Vision. Heat Vision that got quite a boost, and there's a point in time where every freaking one was using the Heat Vision. So
Like
they
Magma
did
now.
they did what they do too often. They nerfed it. And why did they nerf it? Was it to balance it? Was it because it was too powerful? No, it's because not too long after they nerfed it, then they gave us an artifact, the solar amplifier,
Solar amplifier.
which made it more powerful again. So they nerfed it so that they would be able to sell you the artifact to make it more powerful again. And sadly, that is something we see way too often.
I
And
mean,
not
the
just
example you just gave of PvP covers that as well. They nerfed that so that you'd have to pay replay badges to do it.
Yeah.
It's the same thing. Yeah. Prudence said that was the very best era? Oh, sorry, I couldn't read it because it was underneath the heart. Very best era with the advanced mechanics.
It was a good one. It was around the time of the House of not the House, Halls of Power when we got the first Halls of Power. I think it started with that DLC, and it made my DPS pretty much OP at the time. So a lot of people switched to my DPS because of the advanced mechanics, and it was pretty powerful. And even as a troll, very often I would do more DPS than DPSs. So it was.
You still do sometimes now.
Yes. Yeah, but at the time back then it was pretty consistent. If I was in the top DPS, I was the second DPS, and usually it wasn't by much. And that was in addition to giving power as a troll, and even sometimes being the backup tank because we didn't have a tank or something. So that was a pretty cool time.
Prudence said, sounds like my job creating problems and then asking for solutions. Lol. Jeez.
Could be.
Lone said, would you consider taser pull from the gadget power to be slightly OP?
Oh yeah, there's a reason why you see. You may have noticed when we were playing PvP. It's an ability that a lot of people use. Well, the gadget people uses a lot, and I'm sure you've seen there are people they literally do nothing but spam taser pull, taser pull, taser pull. There's a reason for that. It's because when usually people gravitates towards one ability and only use that, it's a usually clear indication that it's a bit OP. We saw that with the one-handed weapon in PvP. We saw that with at some point like we had some legend characters. Like there's a point in time where steel was very OP in Legends PvP, to the point where sometimes you would face entire teams of steel. So when you get into a 4 versus 4 and the 4 players in front of you are 4 steels, that's a clear indication that there's a problem. And it was just at a one-time event. Sometimes you would go matches after matches after matches, where all you had was an entire team of steels.
Yep. Prudent is asking, is Omega broken?
There are a few issues. The first thing is that sometimes if you don't use it right away, like when you pump it and then it's ready to use, if you wait too long to use it, sometimes it will glitch a little bit. When you try to use it, like there's sometimes when you try to use it and you get stuck in the animation, even though you should be only stuck for 4 seconds, but sometimes you get stuck, and sometimes you get stuck for a long time. Like there's a was it yesterday or this morning? At some point, I was stuck for like 30 seconds because I used it.
Wow.
I,
That is
I
so long.
I used it long after it was cranked up to the max. So sadly, sometimes that happens. So you have to, as soon as you can, use it. Otherwise, you might end up being stuck. There might be something else also I failed to mention. In terms of ability, it's still a good ability. I know that there's some people who said that it wasn't good anymore because water is doing so much more damage. Water is doing more damage than everything else. You saw it tonight. Tonight we had a few water players. You can see the difference between someone using power and everyone else's. So yes, water is freakingly OP. Does that mean that Omega Beam is not good? No, it just means that they made power even better than Omega. Also, it depends which power you use it with. If you use it with Earth, like with Earth, you can pump it up very quickly. If you use Jackhammer, you Jackhammer like 3 seconds, and then you Omega. Jackhammer 3 seconds, Omega. You can almost go like that because it charges it so fast. It actually charges it faster than the cooldown. So that sometimes the thing that's stopping you is the cooldown of the Omega itself. Otherwise, you could probably spam it even more.
Yeah, Prudence says, yeah, I was stuck with it for like 15 seconds.
Yeah.
30 seconds is insane though.
Yeah, it happens.
Very disappointing. Jeez.
At first, I thought maybe I had. At first, I thought I had hit some lag or something, or I was about to crash. But no, I was just stuck because of Omega. So that is a bit annoying. There's people also who mention the damage. Damage wise, I think it's doing good. But I have to admit, I did not crunch the numbers to see if maybe it was doing half a damage less than something else. I don't really care about that. If I use the ability and it seems to work well enough, that's fine for me.
Yeah. Six said, are they shutting down the world on DCUO? No?
Oh, I hope not. We're still here.
We don't have a timer, right? No. Do you play on the EU server? If you play on the EU server, it might be closing down because it's shutdown time now. Like in 1 minute. Lone said, I personally like mesmerizing lasso ability. I like the lasso too. I don't like the new iconic lasso ability though because it glitches.
Well, the thing with taser pull is the electric damage. So that's what makes it a bit. Forget what the lasso does exactly.
Holds one or multiple enemies and pulls them towards you. I believe taunts as well. I'd have to reread it.
Well, it depends if you have the artifact also for the lasso, I assume.
Yes, I use it with the artifact. So. Oh yeah, Six God said, I see it's only for EU. My bad. No problem.
Yeah, so yeah, the taser pull will do electric damage. Like here, there's some damage over time, but with taser pull, people will clip it. So they don't even wait for the whole thing. They cast it and cast it and cast it. So they clip the lasso over and over and over to do extra damage and to do the electric damage pretty quickly, or as quickly as they can.
Yep. Six God says, been watching Multiverse since he did that How to Get Batman helmet, I think, or cape. He's been watching you a long time.
That's been a while.
Oh, bottom of the chat, Multi. We hit the bottom again. I'm getting good at hitting the bottom of the chat apparently. Multiple times in a row.
That is good.
Yes, it is.
So next week, we don't know what to expect for next week. Do you have any idea what we might get next week?
I'm hoping summer, because if they continue this daily thing, I'm going to be sad.
Well, the daily thing seems to be a permanent addition.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
Great.
It's not like it's going to end. Like there's no. It doesn't say like it will end February 23rd. It just says it refreshes in 4 hours.
Okay.
So every.
Yep. Okay, fair.
So it seems to refresh with the daily reset every day.
But
And
my guess is summer, but unless we get information from the Creator League sometime after your stream today or before my stream tomorrow, which is usually when it happens, I don't know. Or maybe there'll be nothing.
I let's see. I don't think we'll get the summer seasonal this week. I think we'll get it the 30th. I was wondering
Frankly,
if
I
there
think
was a,
you're right. When they added this like daily event thing in, I thought maybe they'd delay it longer than I was thinking, so it's probably going to be later than I think.
well, also it's going to be the July event. So
Yeah.
so
In July, do we not get a campaign as well? Hang on. I gotta look up campaign.
I can look it up. The campaign
no,
is
that's in August. Yeah, you're right. It's
yeah in
probably coming
August.
in
So
July
yeah,
then.
so it'll be
Yeah.
the July event. So I
Yeah,
would
yeah.
I would guess we'll get it the 30th because also isn't there something that ends next week or am I crazy?
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
the
chapter event
Shadows.
for Supergirl.
So yeah, the Shadows over Argo ends June 30th. So
Yeah.
I would guess that's when we'll get the summer seasonal.
Yeah. Lone said I chose to skip the daily thing, at least for now. Yeah, I can
That's okay.
understand.
That's okay. If you don't want to play it, they cannot force you. That's the thing is that
Yeah.
you can do whatever you want. Which is, and we've seen that over and over. Whenever they try to force the players to do something, it doesn't work. People will do what they want. Like early on, they didn't want people to create the iconic characters. Really wanted to do it. They would still do it.
Yeah. Oh, it won't let me scroll now. I could scroll a second ago. I'm trying to do the same emote as Drama Killer, but I can't because it won't let me scroll.
Oh no!
Yeah, Prudence said they just keep us so busy. Yeah, they really do.
Well, they're trying
They
to.
never break.
There's two things they're trying to do. They're trying to increase monetization. So that's why we have all the buyouts, the time capsule, the
Yeah.
white rings, blue rings, whatever rings, and they're trying to increase playtime, which is why they give us the introduction mission that lasts an hour or more, and that is why also at first we had to do it with every single characters. So that was their attempt to try to increase playtime, and they're still trying to increase playtime. That's why we have one event after the next. I understand that some people might find it exhausting. Now, there are times where sometimes we have a window of opportunity to take a break. Sometimes there's like, if you complete an event, like let's say in 2 days, I could have sworn it was in 2 days. Yeah, in 2 days I'll be done with the Supergirl event. So
Yes.
ideally, from after that, I should take like a week not playing any content for the Supergirl event, or I should take a week off. That would be the time to take a week off, or at least to take a week where I don't do everything.
Yep.
And then
Break time.
once we get the summer seasonal, then get back into it.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same. Otherwise, I'll get burnout from this game, and I don't want to because I love it.
So there are windows of opportunity where people can take a break. Yes, you might end up missing you might end up missing the trouble
Some
alert for
metal.
1 week or for a few days. You might end up missing I forget what else. You might end up missing some currency for the Supergirl for the Shadows over Argo DLC. Too bad. You'll take one more week after that to catch up. It's okay.
Yeah. Prudent also said, I'm busy because I'm coming from PS4 2? Or so? So you're swapping from PS4 to PS5? Or is it slower on PS4? I have PS4. I play on the PS4 sometimes. I haven't noticed a difference. At least not in speed and ability to get things done. There's definitely other differences. Six said, I wish they would bring the shaded material on the event tab. Yeah.
Well,
I would love more of those to come into the game. They should have just given us that for the reward again for the campaign. I would rather have that repeated than have this new one that's toon shaded.
Well, at some point it was included when you purchased what was it, 20 booster bundle or something like that. So
Yes.
they might, although they haven't done that in the last few booster bundles, so maybe they gave up on that idea, or maybe they assume people will purchase 20 booster bundle anyway, so there's no point in giving the material. Uh, Maybe we'll see it with a future Imp Mart. That I guess that could be an option.
Yeah, probably. If they can get money out of it, they will. Probably charge $100 for it.
Most likely.
Oh, Prudent is going from PS4 to PC. So you're starting an entirely separate account. Or swapped to an entirely separate account. Interesting. Lone said, is there something on my face? That's got to be the Wonder Woman character, right? Might be mind controlled by a star over there.
Oh noes!
What?
She has
You don't want her to be controlled by a star? She's evil.
she has a star on her face.
Yep.
Well, if we trust the Suicide Squad movie, she's gonna die.
I don't trust the movie. I don't like that. Syncredible said shaded comic should just go to the marketplace. I mean, everyone would pay for it.
Probably. It'll probably go there at some point on the Imp Mart. That's
if they put it on Imp Mart, I better be able to get it on every single one of my characters.
Yeah.
The rest of the style pieces.
That'll probably be the case, but it'll probably be expensive, and again, it'll be for a limited time anyway. So a lot of people will still miss out.
Yep.
But I kind of doubt. Like it would be nice if they just add it to the marketplace and leave it there forever, but it won't happen.
Yep. Prudence said, yes, it's a grind every day, lol. Yes, it is. That's why I'm trying to be careful not to play too much. If I play too much, I'm going to get sick of the game. I don't ever want that to happen.
Well, that's why... I understand people might want to grind, like the freaking OP item. I understand that people might want to grind for that. Like, like I played the omnibus with I'm sure people know that by now, but I've played the omnibus with like 8 characters and also the heroic missions, and even then I'm not quite ranked 24 just yet.
Yep. I haven't even been trying. I looked at how much it takes me to level it and went, no.
So it will take a while. From what I understand, we need 500 like 517 XP for the last rank. So yeah, it'll take a while.
Yeah.
Which is why now I've been farming the omnibus. I've been farming the heroic missions with multiple characters. But next week, if I don't have to play, if I'm done with the Shadows over Argo event, yeah, that'll be a good. Next week will be a good week to take a break, unless there's some sort of event that comes out next week. We'll see.
Six said, I like the Superman ally. It's really good for rage tank. What do you think, Shadow and Multiverse? I use the Superman ally for all of my tank builds. I love him.
Yeah, I use it. Well, it depends what you use it for. Like, obviously, for the... no, let's use it. Oh, no, I can't. I'm not a tank. Like, obviously, the Inspiring Breakout, every tank should use that. All my tank uses it. But even summoning it, one of the nice things... let's see. One of the nice things I like about or could have sworn it was... okay, yes. So, they've... at some point, I don't know why the Superman ally was grounded, but you had Black Adam that would fly, you had Zod that would fly, and I forget who else. But now it seems that they've made it so that now Superman also flies, which is when you have a flying character and you summon your ally, and then you see your ally fall all the way down to the ground. It's not. It makes it a bit not very useful. When you can only use it at ground level. So having the Superman ally that flies makes it a bit more useful. Personally, I wish he would use his heat vision as opposed to his frost breath. What can he do? I guess if you want heat vision, you have to use either Crypto or Zod.
Yeah, I use Zod. But Superman's great for the shield.
But for the shield, yes, every tank should use Superman. The other ability, I'm not sure about it because worst comes to worst, you can use. There's a white mod you can use that gives you that ability. There's the solar amplifier that gives you that ability. Although I could have sworn, there's something else that I forget. Channel superpower. So yeah, the same as the mod or the defense. Yeah, you do get extra defense. So I guess that makes it and control resistance.
Yeah.
So yeah, so I suppose if you don't want to use the white mod or the artifact, then yeah, you could use Superman for that. But ideally, you want to use it like for the shield.
Yeah. The shield is really helpful.
And there's even a subtle Superman emblem when you first use it.
Activate it. I know, it's so nice.
I wish we could have
then it's annoying.
I wish we could have an accessory like that, but I guess not.
Young Static said, just got off my main, not gonna lie? Okay. Why would you lie about getting off your main character?
I don't know.
I don't know what that means. But okay. And bottom of the chat again.
That is good.
And Superman shield again. Oh no, it didn't pop that time. I can't see the visual.
Oh, I'm very disappointed now.
I'm sorry. I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end... Sorry. I'm hungry.
So next week, sadly, I guess your guys, your guesses are as good as ours.
Yeah.
So we'll find out.
I don't know.
We'll find out, I suppose, Tuesday, unless by some small miracle, some creator leagues tell us what's coming tomorrow. We'll see.
Yep.
But lately, for a while, they haven't told us very much, did they?
No, you're right. But also, I don't know that much has come into the game, has it? Ever since the new DLC, which we were told by the developers as well as the Creator League, we haven't really heard anything extra. But nothing extra has come in. Pride and this daily thing are the two things that have come in since then. And I covered Pride, and the daily thing has been covered by everybody a little bit, kind of. But I think you and I were the first two.
Well, I would have thought
in streams they didn't make out exclusive content for it.
Could have been nice to get a new artifact, but seeing how we did not get a double artifact
Yeah.
XP, nah, probably not next week.
Yep.
And what else? What else could we get? Nah, I guess no choice. We're gonna have to wait for Tuesday.
Aftershock, new episode. No. Power rate augment, new boss in open world.
Oh, that
things.
maybe we could get Black Manta, isn't it?
No, they keep correlating. Yeah, it's Black Manta, but they keep correlating that with Aftershock. I don't think they're going to do it without Aftershock starting. But I don't know.
I guess we'll have to.
Just wait and see.
We'll
I hope they bring Black Manta in. It shouldn't be too difficult. He's a pre-existing enemy in the game. Surely they're just grabbing the asset and putting it in the open world. But who knows? Oh, Young Static said, no, I would have liked to join you all, but I'm giving him a little break. Oh, I see what you mean. You just left the game, I assume, and you're having a break from that character. That's fair enough.
It's okay. We'll.
Said, oh, sorry.
We're almost done anyway.
Yes. Six said, sorry I was late. I would join you guys, but next time. I mean, yeah, it is quite late now.
There's always next week.
Next week we're gonna have villains.
Yes.
I'm looking forward to next week. Young Static said Connor Kent build. Awesome. Lone said it won't be what you think it will be. It'll be the Red Lantern Supergirl gear set and Black Manta boss and bonus something. Who knows? Hey, he had a similar prediction to you with the Black Manta boss coming in. It's the only thing I could think of.
The Red Lantern Supergirl gear. I'll take that.
Same. I would take that too. That would make me happy.
I'll buy that for $1.
I don't know what 6 means. He said, didn't Rage get a buff, or was that the next episode?
No, Rage didn't get buff.
Rage didn't get a buff, as far as I know.
Right now, what they're buffing is the light power. As far as we can tell, they're not buffing anything else right now.
Oh yeah, Syncredible said crib back piece. I would love that. I know Multiverse isn't keen, but I want the back piece of crib.
She's disgusting.
It's so creepy.
Disgusting.
I agree. It would look so good on some creepy characters. Come on.
Disgusting.
It would look great. Try not to vomit. You sound like you're not okay.
I don't want. I don't want to keep barfing and barfing.
I don't want you to keep barfing either. So maybe we'll have it, and you can stay over there.
Disgusting.
Prudence says, I never knew where that shield came from. I need that too. Oh, yeah. I love that shield. There we go.
So you saw there was
I use it all the time.
there was a subtle Superman emblem when she triggered it.
Yeah, it comes up right in front of our characters on the chest. It's fun. Lone said, watch it be Dexter and not Black Manta, lol. No, it's totally Black Manta. If you go to the event tab, guys, and you go to the chapter, down to Argo City Weeklies, it's listed. Bounty, Black Manta. So you can see that that's what's coming into the game. Unless you think they're really that creative with their misdirect and you think they're going to swap it out. Frankly, I'd be really happy if it was Dexter, but Dexter's not a pre-existent... Actually, no. He is now. He is now an asset in the game because I've created him for the load-in. So...
Where's Black Manta?
I want him as an ally. It's Black Manta! You're right. It's okay, Monty,
Where?
you're right. He'll be there soon. Prudence said, what is RoboCop? I don't know if it's also a comic, is it? But it's a movie series that is fun.
Nah, it's because I said I buy that for $1.
Oh, I see.
It comes from RoboCop.
What is RoboCop? Got it. Sorry.
Now, yeah, we see it in Sunken Argo City. Yeah, we see the Bounty, Ocean Master, Golem Troubles, and Black Manta.
Yeah.
So as usual, the devs did a boo-boo, but what can you do?
Yeah.
Or I guess they did it now so that they don't have to fix it later. Who knows?
Syncredible said cracking bones and all, lol. I know. I want them. I want the backbones. I think they're creepy. Yes, please.
Disgusting.
Anthony said Drama Killer loves the channel. I'm guessing Anthony is the controller, the person controlling Drama Killer. I don't know.
Yeah, he's just behind.
Yep, he's just behind us. He's all purpley, which is the bestest color.
Thank you very much. Shadow tries very hard.
What? I feel like that was somehow an insult, but I don't know.
Not at all.
Six said, I have the aura like the same as the shield color. I forgot the name since I can't log in right now. The aura the same as the shield color. The aura that's blue and red? Is it a razor aura? I'm not sure what he means. The shield activates in blue and red, and it has the S come at the chest. So you can see it's blue and red there.
Do we have an aura that looks like that?
I didn't think so, but maybe we're wrong?
I'm sure we're wrong. I just don't remember which aura he's talking about.
Nor do I. We might... Yeah, he said he can't remember the name because he's not logged in now, so we don't know which one he means, guys. We don't know. Oh, Anthony said yes, so there we go. Anthony is controlling Drama Killer. Let's hope I remember that next time, because there's too many people to remember. I do my best. Lone said the boss fight will be Alfred instead of Black Manta. Now you're just being ridiculous. But, I mean, how surprised would we all be? Maybe they should do that.
Well, they only have the Alfred box.
Bottom of the chat again? Sorry?
They only have the Alfred box, so...
Yeah, which isn't really Alfred. It's just a box that floats and attacks, and it's basically the same as the Mother and Father box. What was the point of that? It's disappointing that they called something Alfred and it's not Alfredy.
Well, it comes from the comic where there's Batman and Darkseid mushed together.
Lovely. At least it's from something. It's not something that I'm aware of, that's all. Yeah. I stopped dancing. Whoops. There we go.
Oh, someone is asking how OP is the Bruce Wayne ally. Very OP. It's the most OP ally in the game.
Everyone should be using...
Next April's Fool, go buy it at the Dr. Fate vendor. It's worth it. And the best part is it's already level 10. You don't even have to rank it up.
Don't listen to Multi.
Best ally in the game. We could sum it, I guess.
You're not helpful. What if someone just tunes in and then they think you're serious? Oh, those poor people.
Oh, there it is. Come on. How can you not like this little guy?
No. I don't think I've got him on this one, do I? No. Good.
Also, did they? I didn't notice. Did they? I'll wait. Did they upgrade him when they upgraded the? No, they did not. Ah, very sad. I thought it would stick around longer.
Aww. It's okay. No,
Yeah,
actually didn't stay very long, did he? Yeah, he
they
wasn't
did not.
upgraded along with the rest of the allies.
Yeah, they did not exchange. They did not increase the duration like the other allies.
No. Wait, I mean, he's a fake ally, so...
Doesn't matter. He's the best ally in the game.
No!
He's the richest ally in the game.
Oh, hang on. Incredible said no Bruce Wayne ally, you get kicked. So true. Six said, I thought that the Bruce Wayne ally gave you DC cash. It doesn't do anything! Don't use it, guys!
Well, funny thing, I saw some YouTubers that were using it, and they thought it was a real ally. That was fun.
Oh, wow. Which YouTube? No, don't tell me.
And
Don't tell me. No.
And they did not get kicked, so I guess people were nice.
Well, they weren't inspecting. They were busy playing and not inspecting.
Well, actually, he did some on it, so they had to know he was using it.
Oh, that is shocking. Oh, no. Lone said, why have we never gotten a Nightwing ally? Because multiverse hasn't been employed yet. That's why.
There's a lot of things like we don't even have a Hal Jordan ally yet. We don't have a Nightwing, Robin, and you name it. There's so many allies. Like you have to wonder. We have.
Did multiverse run away?
No, I'm just trying to.
Oh, there we go.
Trying to remind myself the allies we have. Like it's nice that we have Swamp Thing, but come on, we don't even have a Hal Jordan yet.
Yeah.
Like it's nice to have Oracle, Calculator Bot, but like a Sinestro, Hal Jordan, where are they?
Yes, this Incredible said Joker ally. This is what I would like, please. That's
Oh,
my first choice if they add one.
Yeah.
Besides Raven.
The Joker.
Joker.
You see,
Yeah.
so how can you not have the Joker at this point? So there's some very obvious choices that they should have made that somehow
He's one of the three mentors for the villains. Why is he not there? Oh.
Well, we don't have Cersei either.
Yeah. We should have Cersei.
So it's nice that they want to have Cyborg. It's nice that they want to have who else? Nubia. Blue Beetle. Queen Diana, Zatanna. So, but how can you have Zatanna and not have the Joker? That's unforgivable.
I agree. Lone said Hal Jordan has taken a back seat at this point in the DC continuity.
Yeah, they've been working very hard to pretty much erase him and replace him with John Stewart.
And Guy Gardner and stuff. Yeah, exactly.
So, because they're doing that not just with the DCUO, they're doing that in the comics, they're doing that in the upcoming Lantern series, and probably something else I failed to mention, and obviously in DCUO. Like we had the 3, maybe 4 Lantern DLCs. And Hal Jordan is barely included in there.
Pungent? I don't know. Said evil Ares King took a break on evil multiverse. I don't know what that means.
I don't know.
Incredible said that might ally. No, thank you. I mean, some people would want it. But there's more important ones that should have been done already. Lone said Cersei and Cheetah. Yes. Well, I mean, I would like Joker before either of them, but Cersei and Joker definitely, since they're the mentors. And then Cheetah. Yes, please. Six said, Hal Jordan is so recognizable in the comics. Why wouldn't they have him? That's crazy. Agreed.
Yeah, but they've been trying to get rid of him even in the comics, and it's not recent. They've been doing that for a while. So they tried quite a few times to reinvent the Green Lantern Corps in the comics. They even tried to reinvent, like we saw a point where we had John Stewart being a Pink Lantern. Then they brought him back as was it an Omega Lantern or something like that? I forget. No, the Indigo, the Ultraviolet, oh no, Ultra Lantern, oh, no, yeah, Ultraviolet Lantern Corps.
Ultraviolet Lantern, yeah.
It was a bit of a mouthful. I thought I did that can be that, but no, that was it. So they brought him back as an
Yeah.
Ultraviolet, and that didn't last. For quite a few for quite some time now they've been trying to reinvent the Lantern Corps. They've been trying to reinvent the various Green Lanterns, and nothing works. Every attempt they've tried have been failure after failure after failure. So much so that the next time they forget what they did before and they go back to the status quo of the Green Lantern Corps. So
Yeah.
it's a bit sad, but that's the state. And then of course they come up with excuses like, oh, continuity is not very important, so it doesn't really matter.
Mr. Worldwide goes, they went for their custom Lucia instead, and Syncredible said Lucia Ally. If they bring a Lucia Ally into the game before Joker... No, let's negate that. If they bring a Lucia Ally into the game, I will be sad. Just why would they do that? Don't put that out there, guys. No. No.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Neither would I, but I'd rather it not happen. It's sad that I wouldn't be surprised, though.
But...
Ugh.
Would they give us the Voivode ally?
That one I wouldn't mind as much. She's at least a little bit funny.
Or the Hope ally?
No. Prudence said, you guys have a good day, Shadow, and good night, Multi. I need to go to bed for my 2 13-hour shifts this weekend. Oh my goodness, you're going to be tired. I hope you have a really, really good sleep. He also said, thanks for the informative stream. We should do this again next week or something. That's a great idea.
We will with the evil villains.
About doing this next week, Multi. That sounds like a great plan.
Next week will be a villain time.
Yeah, let's do it with villains instead. What a great idea. Genius.
I don't know.
Lone said, oh, sorry.
I'm tempted next week to use either my Batbane or Joker, Absolute Joker. I will see.
If you do, I'll swap to one of my other characters.
Sorry?
That'll be fun. I could play my Harley. Do it. I could play Venom.
Well, Absolute Joker...
Oh, sorry.
Let's go check quick. How much is the mask right now?
You said 3.9.
Yeah, last I checked.
Which was this morning. Oh, sorry, morning for me. This afternoon for you.
That's okay.
Yeah.
Got it for 2 million yesterday. So maybe it could still go back down.
No, I just realized because they won't even let Hal Jordan play any reindeer games. It's not that close to Christmas. Yeah, Lone also said the only Harley Quinn ally is the bombshell one. Yeah, I don't like that one very much.
That's the one you have.
Yeah, I know. We got Harley before we got Joker. Very sad. My
Well,
Harley Quinn needs to summon the Joker. This is the rules.
I'm sure they would use the Batman Who Laughs saying like, we got Batman Who Laughs, we don't need the Joker.
Yes, we do. They're not the same person. It's not the same. No, I want the Joker. But they don't care what I want.
Oh,
Well,
2.5.
They also don't know what I want because they don't know who I am, so that's fine.
2.4 for the clown visage.
Oh, that's good. It went down. I mean, it's been going up and down a little bit. Are you grabbing it? You'll probably grab it.
Well, I grabbed it already yesterday.
Sixer said I need a multiverse ally and a shadow one.
I don't have that.
The shadow one comes out and cackles with laughter.
I don't have that many characters that I want to use it with.
Yeah, I only needed it for one, and I've got it. It was gifted to me, which was lovely. So I have it on the character I wanted. Ace Incredible said, I'll bring my Lex. See? Villains! We bring our villains. Yes, it is villains next week, guys. Last stream of the month is the one where it is villains. So that's next week. And I'm not missing it this time! Yay, because I missed it last month. I missed it last week when we didn't even have one. Never mind. Lone said we will probably get a Wolverine ally before the Joker Shadow. No! I mean, I love Wolverine, but it seems a little bit impossible, just saying.
Well, I wonder if they could give us Dark Claw, like the characters from the Amalgam
The
universe.
version of the DC version. Yeah. I mean, they could. Who knows? But if they do that before the Joker, I mean, I don't think they're going to give us the Joker. I think there's problems that they don't give us Joker things anymore. It's been ages since we had any content, and I don't think they're going to give us a Joker ally no matter how much I want it, because the story for the Joker is kind of waned, and now we're off on a Harley narrative with Ivy, and she's kind of not as evil and more stupid now. So I don't know. I doubt it's going to happen, but I want it anyway.
Well, even in the comics, they're trying to change it into some sort of a hipster or something like that. It's like, come on.
Yeah. Syncredible said Metal Men Henchman Uplink. I mean, I'm surprised they haven't given us an elite supply drop yet. They got an elite henchman, and then elite uplinks, and then elite henchman, and now no supply drops. I mean, people are using the supply drop too now that we've got the Superboy ability, so an elite one would be nice.
Well, I guess they don't want to make the mainframe totally obsolete. Because
I mean, it's not if people are using the ultimate. Oh wait, the ultimate mods don't require mainframe, do they?
That's my point. Like if they
you're right.
if they give us the supply drop, so yeah, if you have the ultimate supply drop, ultimate orbital strike, the henchman, the mods, you don't need the mainframe no more.
But the mainframe barely costs us anything to maintain. What do the developers get out of it? Anything?
Well, it's a sink for source marks. Like either way, you have to spend 7.
People are unlocking to the 7. You're right. Yeah, that's fair. It's not a lot though.
Well, 7 times 5, so 35 every 60 days.
No one's doing the sidekicks though. Let's be honest. Everyone's using henchmen, so it's at least 4.
I don't know. Maybe I would be surprised if there's someone out there who has all of it.
I would. I have not seen a single person using sidekicks, and I play all the time, except for this last week.
no one uses a sidekick no more. That's why they give us a whole bunch of henchmen and no sidekick, of course. The last time we got a new sidekick was a Man-Bat sidekick when we had I think it was the Metal Part 1 DLC. So it's been a while.
Lone said I wouldn't mind getting a Grundy ally. I also wouldn't mind getting a Grundy ally. That would be fun. That's creepy. I like creepy.
Yeah, but
also I have a little soft spot for him. I feel sad for him.
I'd like to have a Joker.
I feel sad for Booster Gold.
I'd like to have a Joker ally before that. Like
Yeah, Joker should be the first ally they do. Next.
Like before they give us Grundy, before they give us Ambush Bug, before they give us whoever else. Wolverine. Let's give us the Joker. At the very least.
And Cersei, since she's also one of the mentors, would be nice too. But Joker, she's such an iconic character. So many people want that.
Don't care so much about Cersei. They could give her. They could give her to us. They could not give her to us. Wouldn't care either way. But Joker, it's unforgivable that after how long have we had the allies at this point? 4 years, 5 years?
Yeah, because it's early. It started after I started playing, so 5 years maybe.
So 5 years later, and no Joker. Come on.
Lone said my Wonder Woman could use a Steve Trevor ally, or a Wonder Girl, or a Donna Troy. Yeah, that would be nice too. That's Incredible said pay rent for your gen mods. Yeah, if you're not using the ultimate ones, yes, which is exactly what I do. Actually, I don't use the ultimate ones because I have them. I have the ones I've gotten for free. I've never bought any. And I just save them up and go, okay, well, I finally got all my elite gear on, but the next episode is dropping in 3 weeks. Nah, I'll just save them. And then I save them. I've done that, like 4 times? 5 times? So they just sit there and I never touch them.
Well, for the neck, I still use the escalating, replenishing proc 5, so
yeah,
I would still use the mainframe despite that. Unless they give us an ultimate mods that's better than this, yeah, that's what I'm using.
Yep. That's fair enough.
Ah, the nice Superman emblem. That was so cute.
Very, very handy ally. We're at the bottom of the chat, Multi.
So I guess we're good to go.
Up to you, your channel.
So next week is going to be Evil Friday. So I'm not sure what the theme will be just yet. We'll see. We'll see Tuesday. In a nutshell, use your prepare your best evil villain that you can. If there's something special that happens on Tuesday, well, maybe we'll ask for a specific team. But bring on your best villain. That should do the trick. And if we try to have a different theme or to tweak the theme a bit, we'll find out Tuesday.
Lone said, "I'll be on my Lex Luthor."
Fair enough.
We'll see a few.
So I'll probably use either my Batbane or Absolute Joker. I'll have to give it some thoughts. I didn't realize that I would enjoy the Absolute Joker that much. I couldn't help but when I first saw the character, I could not help but think that it was a pale copy of a Violator from Spawn. And but I have to admit I had a lot of fun putting the mask on and cosplaying as Absolute Joker. So that was a fun bit.
Yes, I agree. It's such a good piece. I like it.
And even better when I see.
I would like it better if the Joker's skin was a little more accurate to Joker instead of more like a Harley Quinn skin, but that's fine.
Yeah, nothing we can do about that. So someone suggested that it may not actually be Joker, but like a Joker henchman. Which, yeah, kind of, it looks more like a Joker henchman.
That's what I think. It looks like Joker henchman. Yeah, that was me, Multi. I said that.
You never said that.
I so did last week after the stream.
I don't remember that.
No, you just remember someone said it to me, but I don't know who. I magically know it.
It's so mysterious.
Yep. Yeah.
But so yeah, yeah, I'll probably use either the Batbane or the Joker. We'll see.
Excellent.
So
I look forward to it.
But if there's anything Tuesday worth talking about, we'll probably make a video about it.
Yeah.
And I'm sure there's something I'm forgetting to mention. Nah, probably isn't that important.
Okay. Maybe I didn't forget something.
So guys, thanks to everyone who came to play with us. Thanks to everyone who came to chat with us. And of course, thanks to all of you guys watching. You guys are awesome. So have a great weekend, guys. And we'll see you guys next week. Bye-bye, guys.